exotic wand. That sounds sexy.
Ooh. And then there's like 7 wands. Wait. 7, 1, 2, 8, 9,
There's 20
12,
wands total.
13, 13, 14, 15, 16. Alright, you're missing some wands.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then there's 5
Oh, smooth
of
wand.
another of the same wand. So that's
All right.
18, then 19 and 20.
Well, I know there's two different ones because there was the one that had the red swirly spirals or whatever coming off from the rack.
Yeah, that was hot to the touch.
Yeah, and then there's also the one that I looted off of Shalise, because she had a wand that I took from her, and then I just like threw it straight in my bag. So I mean, like I have it, so I don't know if it's gonna be in here.
Yes, and I will get you what that wand is. Well, you wouldn't know what it is. It's not identified yet.
Well, okay, I'm just saying, like, just be aware. Like, there's another wand in the mix.
Yeah.
All right.
Well, luckily you guys have a resident artificer who could potentially identify these wands.
Yeah.
I can do it. It's me.
Oh, no. No.
Where's Wilhelm?
Where's Wilhelm?
Or you know what? Fuck it. Maybe I'll just go meet up with Anna. She'll probably be able to do it.
You know what? I don't want.
Also,
I just wanted
Zeke,
one.
I'm adding this wand to your inventory.
I don't know if there's anybody
it,
else that can use it, but when I was going through revamping my character, as much as I want to be able to have giant spiders running all over the place and a giant ass scorpion, I just can't manage to get that out and like maintain concentration and do my other stuff. So my staff of swarming insects or whatever that I've also got on my back right now, like if anybody wants it, just give a holler.
I still have that +3 halberd, so.
I don't know what you guys are gonna do with that thing.
I'm good because
What, the halberd?
I'm just trying to build a mechanical army.
I'm saving the halberd for whenever I go on a mount. It has reach.
Okay, so you're holding on to the halberd.
Yeah, I'm keeping that thing. It's a +3 halberd. Unless somebody else wants it, then I mean, you can arm wrestle me for it.
I have no need for a halberd.
Oh.
Hey, I got a question for the general group. I know we're probably going to leave him back unless somebody wants to bring him to the tournament, but does anybody have a job for Ekram? Because I might have a job for him.
I had a couple ideas. I was going to actually have him, help with security at Sea Shroud. What was your idea?
I'm going to send out basically the initial task force of my little espionage group, and I was going to have him be a bodyguard for him.
You're not gonna have him be the brains? Why not?
Bodyguard.
He probably will not be good being with espionage. He would probably spill secrets quite easily over a quarter veil.
Well, I got you, but
maybe
Before
5
he
quarts.
runs in yelling and starts smashing people.
Yeah.
All very optional, but either way.
Oh, what if he trained soldiers at the castle? That's what I was thinking about having, just like as one of the trainers.
Well, we can do that. I just want to make sure if he's not coming with us, we make sure we set him up.
Yeah. I mean, that's what I was going to do. Like, you know, he's pretty much set. Like, once he's sitting in Sea Shroud, just, like, put him a, permanent position in Sea Shroud as, like, one of the security trainers or guard trainers. And, I mean, he gets to fight every day, beat people down all day.
Actually, you know what? That'd probably be more him, because if I had him doing the espionage thing, he wouldn't get to fight, so that'd probably make him miserable. So, you know what? Scratch my thing. Let's go with yours.
Okay, I got this thing in my inventory that just says equip. I don't know. Oh, wait, no, never mind. That's a subcategory I created.
All right.
Never mind.
So we have all these wands, but like, do we know what they do at all, or do we have to get them all identified?
You would not know what they are right now.
All right.
So I can give you general descriptions of each of the wands if you want.
Nah.
Okay.
I want to know what they do.
Real quick, I want.
You want what?
Silence. He wants a dramatic
I want
pause.
the superb one. Can I get that one? I don't care about any of the other ones. It just says it has a diamond.
What the superb wand says.
It says a truly
A truly splendid wand.
Yeah, that word.
Who's the one that collected these wands? Who carried them out?
Carrick did, if I'm not mistaken. Shaziki, you filled your bag with gold, and then Carrick grabbed all the wands and some more gold.
Yeah, the only wand I have is the one I got from Shalise.
Yeah.
which I've added into your inventory. It's not
Well-
identified, but
No, you should have the hot wand too. You should have the wand where it was. He said it was hot to the touch, and then the one you grabbed from Shalice. And those are the only two that I know of that you should have.
All right, then yeah, it's hard to remember. It's been a few weeks, so.
Yeah.
Well,
okay,
all right.
so
Seriously?
who's
I think sound
who's
is
claiming
really-
wands?
Huh?
So Tony, you wanted the superb wand.
I mean, yeah. If nobody else wants it, but of course our resident spellcaster should get first choice. So Ophelia.
Down the stairs, lost all hearing, and now I still can't hear.
Hold on, she can't hear you guys. She's having audio issues right quick. Let me fix your
okay.
stuff. Half a moment.
It's getting of the mad.
And by the way, I did want to let you guys know something. So when I first started DMing, and it's a mistake that I made that I realized about a month after I started, that I
Alright,
just kind of
now
left
she
it
can hear you.
alone. Okay. It's a mistake that I made about a month after I started DMing again in this campaign. I just kind of left it alone because I didn't want to penalize you guys for my oversight. But now that you guys are going to have the chance to respec, I'm going to start being picky about something.
What?
Once you guys make it to the tower, if you want to cast spells and you've got something in both hands, you need to have the Warcaster feat.
Hmm?
But I could still channel spells through my arcane focus, right?
Yeah. You
Okay.
can have you.
See, 'cause
but
that's
if you
why-
want to cast spells with your hands full, you have to have the Warcaster feat.
Oh, that doesn't apply to me because I have improved pact weapon.
Yeah.
It kind of does.
I don't ever carry
You have
anything.
a weapon that has a somatic component. You have to essentially make gestures in the air in order to cast it, and so if you have both hands full, you can't cast spells because you can't perform the somatic components. So if somebody that doesn't have Warcaster has something in both hands, they essentially have to put one item away to have a hand free,
Okay.
so they can
But-
cast spells.
What if you're holding your arcane focus? You should still be able to cast spells as long as one hand is holding the arcane focus, and you can do your somatic stuff with your arcane focus.
Is that how that works?
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
That's
because
what arcane focus is it for.
improved pact weapon. You can use any weapon you summon with your Pact of the Blade feature as a spellcasting focus for your warlock spells. So that's how
Yeah.
hexblades work to be able to cast spells and attack and have a shield. That's how the hexblade class is built.
And that was the whole thing about my shield is I wanted my shield to be my arcane focus, so that way I could hold a shield and cast spells at the same time.
So what you're
Okay,
saying
so
is
am I
good, but there's
am I
classes that are built to be able to
misunderstanding
go around that.
Am I misunderstanding how that works then? If you have both hands occupied, but in one of those hands is your arcane focus, you should still be able to cast spells.
So the
Yes.
only thing that would make a
Okay.
difference before, if I blinked out Cursebringer and I wanted to cast a spell, I wouldn't be able to do that. And I've made a
Yeah.
point of making sure I had that in my hand whenever I do even Eldritch Blast or something like that. If I'm having two other weapons or something like that, I wouldn't be able to cast it. I have to have my pact weapon in my hand to be able to cast anything.
Yeah,
Okay.
and think about it like this, Gavin. Staffs. Staffs are two-handed. Ophelia has a staff, a two-handed. So
Actually,
anytime she does it.
staves are versatile.
Oh, are they?
Yep, staves are versatile.
Oh. Well, I was going to say that I always assumed that they were two-handed, but they were just whatever, like magic staffs. But yeah, I mean, as long as you're holding your arcane focus, you should be able to cast spells. But arcane focuses could also be like a necklace or something like that too. But if you're holding it in your hand, you should still be able to cast the spells with the arcane.
Even if you have something in the other hand.
Right. Even if
Okay.
you have something in the other hand. Now,
Then
if you have Warcaster is for those that want to use two long swords or something well, not two long swords, but a short sword and a dagger or something, where they're actually holding or a two-handed
so
battle axe
with
or something.
Warcaster, that's to be able to cast without holding your arcane focus.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. Good to know.
But no, I haven't seen a problem with that. I can see where you're coming from when it comes to me and Sean, but who else in the party that uses two items in one hand while they cast spells?
Me.
Does he not have an arcane focus?
He has one in his possession. And I'm not seeing anywhere whether it says an artificer needs an arcane focus to cast spells or not.
Is he a wizard?
No.
No, he's not. It's its own class.
It should be under his
says
spellcasting.
You can use an arcane focus for a spellcast. Yeah, so you would need to pick up the warcaster feat. I'm not gonna
Actually, not necessarily. Not necessarily. Because guess what? What is my arcane focus?
Your arm.
It's attached to my body. I have an arcane focus attached to my body at all times, no matter what's in my hand.
Is your arm really an arcane focus though? Like,
hold on.
In the description that it is an arcane focus?
It's enchanted.
But I mean that's totally your call, Gavin. But
I don't remember ever actually having that discussion with you.
I have one on me at all times, so I can technically cast through my arcane focus, which can go through any kind of weapon that I'm holding because it's a part of me.
Hey,
yeah, I'll be right back.
I tell you what, how about we put a pin on this one, because we can go back and forth on this one for like 15, 20 minutes. True. So we'll just say it's what it's been for right now, but like on the next session, before we get to the tower and all that, like go ahead and get that covered with everybody.
Yeah. So, all right. So you got some wands. You're in the room. Everything just concluded. I don't know if you would have witnessed, because it's been a while, if you would have actually witnessed Dorian and Karzar's conversation with the kid, Thelvorn.
No, we didn't. But the amulet was open.
Okay, so you heard that he's essentially going with the Order. He's basically being adopted by the Order.
Yep.
So you guys will see what comes out of that eventually, I'm sure.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is there going to be something coming out of that? Oh, Tony would like to hear that. He just stepped away.
Well, I mean, I said eventually, as in I'm talking...
Well, I know, but I'm still saying, like, as much as he was like, he's the clone.
I mean, could be good, could be bad. You never know.
What's up?
Oh, I just said,
you were right about the kid. It's an evil clone.
No, that's not what I said. I was just going over what happened last session, saying that you guys will eventually figure out what comes of him being adopted by the Order. Then I said it could be good or it could be bad. You never know.
Okay, cool. All right. But he's not gone yet, right?
Not yet. What, are you going to go kill the kid?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's with,
He's with Karzar.
Yeah, okay. Alright, so...
What are you guys doing? You just basically had a shit-talking match with Genzo. You're going to challenge him to a drinking match.
Yeah, later. So is it morning time yet? Like, well, I mean, I'm ready. I'm ready for the whole martial law thing.
It's basically about midnight at this point.
I need to just kind of wrap up what I was trying to do before, when like all hell broke loose. Basically, I need to try and get back a hold of Wilhelm, but I also really need to talk to Vark and then the rest of the Resistance. Yeah, I said Vark.
I thought you said Bark.
Bark?
Yeah.
Vark Hitrul?
Varketril, but he just goes by Vark.
Yeah, whatever. But yeah, I was like, I don't know if like everybody's like all in chaos and what's going rampant in the streets, or if we're like able to try and get people back together.
It looks like, based on what you can tell, that things have kind of calmed down. You hear faint wails in the background of, crying and sobbing and stuff like that, because the town was also just kind of ransacked by vampires at the same time. But you gather that everything's pretty much winded down at this point.
Okay. I'm gonna see if I can flag down Wilhelm, because I'm assuming Wilhelm can probably get me to Vark and all that.
Okay. You did see him. You did notice that during the battle he was just kind of multitasking, controlling as many, which only Wilhelm could do this. So don't be like, I want to control 5 robots. you saw him controlling a bunch of robots, a bunch of the Arcanobots, fighting vampires.
In fact, I actually have fly still up because I was flying up and grabbing the gold and whatnot. So I'll just emulate telepathy, like, hey guys, I'm gonna go try and find Wilhelm, and I'll just kind of like go up into the city sky, see if I can find him up and around. Like, if he's got 5 robots flying around, it shouldn't be too hard to track him down.
Well, they're on the ground, but roll a perception check.
I mean, I'm just gonna like sit there and Wilhelm, like, you did not do that.
Yeah, the DC was like half of that.
Okay.
Yeah, you see him.
I'm gonna go look for a empty shop type area.
Okay.
Gonna go looting.
Are you really gonna go looting?
Oh, one last thing I should say before I do that, and I meant to do that. Since we're going through the armory and looking at all that stuff, I'm looking for like a really nice shield, or good arrows.
What are we looting now?
Well, no, we're in the
Always.
whatever place, the bad guy headquarters, and we found all those wands and whatnot. But I'm looking for just 2 things at this point: really nice shield and really good arrows.
Okay. So you're going back into the armory where you saw those.
Yeah,
weapons
this is
stock.
I kind of got ahead of myself. But this is before I leave. Like, I'm just like, I went through and I was looking through the armory. We found all the wands and everything, and you were asking me like what I was looking for, and I was looking for the money initially. Now I'm found the money, so now I want to see if I can get any good arrows or a really nice shield.
Okay. Roll an investigation check.
Okay. Investigation. It is.
Okay. So yeah, you find in the corner, you see a quiver of arrows. It almost has an emerald green like appearance to it, like jade. It has a shimmer to it. It's not really opaque like emerald would be. It definitely looks more of a jade. But inside of it, you notice what looks to be about 20 arrows. They have a faint blue glow coming off of the tip of the arrow, and a blood red what's the feather part of the arrow called?
The fletching.
The fletching. Thank you. And they're not wood either. You notice the actual shaft of the arrow is a very light metal. And you see it's from the quiver itself looks very nice as well.
Bitchin'. Alright. 20 arrows of that with the quiver. Very nice, very nice. And then, did I just happen to see a shield anywhere?
Yeah, you do see a shield.
Is it like a nice shield?
It's a nice shield. You probably detect that there's no actual enhancement to it, but when you look at it, it is jewel encrusted. It has alternating emeralds and sapphires around the entire perimeter
Let
of
me
the shield.
ask this: with what I've known from other jewels and things like that, are these jewels like something that I could possibly store an enchantment in later?
You wouldn't really know.
But there's a possibility.
There's always a possibility.
Well, fine. Then then I'll take the shield. I mean, you never know. I'll go take it to an expert later.
You do detect that there's that the shield is silvered. It's not a silver shield, so it's still perfectly capable of taking hits, good defense, but it is silvered, as in it has a layer of silver over top.
Oh yeah, okay. I will strap the quiver on my back, and then I'll just hold the shield, I guess, because I can't fit anything else in my bag. It's stuffed to the brim with gold. And then I'll do, like I said before, I'll go try and find Wilhelm.
Okay. And you rolled a good perception check on that. So you see him kind of near the Skyport area.
Mm-hmm.
And the only reason you're able to see him is you do notice this kind of black, darkish aura coming off of him that you've seen him use once before. As you're approaching, you see him fire one last shot, and you notice it's a witch bolt that he fires down, kills one vampire, and there's no vampires that you see in sight. He just fries it one hit. And he hasn't really noticed you approaching yet, but
I mean, I'm gonna shout out to him. I don't want to
close
sneak
enough
up to
to
this dude like when he's in battle mode, and just like surprise up on him like.
Yeah, Shiziki, roll for initiative.
Yep, you're fighting Wilhelm.
Okay.
Just an FYI.
Yeah, I'll have to do something to get yours hardline then, if it's acting up. The Wi-Fi kind of keeps going in and out on Felia's computer, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm gonna go. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go through this castle and kind of look for anything that's interesting to me. Just something that may kind of pique my interest or catch my eye.
Okay. Well, you do recall, even though it got shattered, there was a bunch of. I mean, it's kind of on the ground now. You're not sure what you could do with it, but I mean, if you went back and find that shattered pot, you'd find some angel blood.
Well,
hey guys,
I already have a vial of
seconds.
angel
I gotta walk
blood.
away for a second.
Okay.
I already have a vial of angel blood, so I got the angel blood. It's not in my inventory. It should be in my inventory, but it's not in my inventory.
I'll add it.
But I remember I got a vial.
Yeah, I remember you did too.
Yeah, and I actually got one as well. I don't know what I would do with it.
Anything else that kind of seems to pique my interest?
You do notice that the statue to Baal is made of obsidian. Other than that, you couldn't really. No, there's nothing really that would pique your interest.
Would I have any use for obsidian?
Do you know that obsidian? I mean, there are a lot of different things in existence that you can use for alchemy. So yes, it's possible.
I'm gonna start breaking down this freaking statue of Baal into as little pieces as I possibly can and put them in my empty backpack that I have with me.
Okay. So
Like,
you
I
go
will
and
literally
how
sit
are
there
you
for an
breaking,
hour.
how are you breaking off these pieces?
Well, I have tinkerer's tools and I also have smithing tools, so I'm pretty sure I have some kind of hammers and chisels or something to freaking break this thing down.
Okay. Make a strength check. Oh, okay. Yeah, so you start working on it, and you just get piece after piece after piece, hardly creating any dust, hardly creating any weight, and nice, good chunks of this obsidian from this statue. But as you're working on it, you hear a voice in your head, and all it says to you is, "Death comes for you all."
All right, activating amulet telepathy. Hey guys, y'all ain't want to hear this. So I just got a lovely voice in my head while I'm breaking down this statue of Baal because it's made of obsidian, so I'm trying to take every piece that I can. And I just got "Death Comes for Us All" all in my head.
New amulet, who dis?
I don't know if it's from Baal or what, but yeah, lovely voices inside my head.
Yeah, I don't know if you should continue. Although I don't think it matters at this point.
I mean, can you put the little pieces back, put a little Band-Aid on it, say, sorry, love you.
Where's that gorilla glue?
Let's be BFFs, Ball.
That happens.
I'm gonna respond back and go, "You can come and try to kill us, but
What do you
it's not gonna be fun."
Negative. Let's not instigate things with the god of murder and death. All right.
Wait.
He speaks for himself, not for the other god.
Like I've got a long-term bucket list of seducing gods, sure, but like I'm looking for more of the goddesses, not the dude that wants to stab us all to death repeatedly.
Okay, then maybe I don't say.
You said it, but you hear no response.
Awesome. Cool. Okay, after that, I'm going to proceed to walk through the town and look for a empty building that I could use as a shop.
Okay.
Did we already go through Shiziki and Wilhelm? I'm sorry, I said wait. Did Wilhelm and Shiziki, we already do that part?
No,
not yet.
basically
Actually,
got
let's
there.
swap over. Let's swap over to that, and then we'll deal with your shop.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, mine will be pretty quick here. It's just I'm gonna flag down Wilhelm. Wilhelm.
Shiziki, my friend, are you all right?
Oh, I'm perfectly fine. Turns out Valdonis was a little bitch. So I just I thought some stuff and some spells at him, and he just stood on him and took him, and then he died. So it turned out pretty good. So everybody's all right on our side. I just want to make sure that you were safe, and I wanted to see how things were going out here.
Well, I've been spending the majority of my time saving the citizens, but so far it seems like there's been only a small body count. Of course, it's not without casualties, but I feel this definitely could have gone much worse.
Yeah, I think all things considered, this turned out pretty well. But I'm not going to try and do too much this evening because I want everybody that was in this to be able to enjoy their own revelries. But I know I told you before, and I still want, if you happen to know where I could find Vark or where he might be, I need to speak with him. And again, I think we'll have everybody get together, but I want everyone to enjoy their evening tonight. But if everyone in the Resistance could gather, I don't have a means of tracking everyone down, and I'm sure they're scattered throughout the city, but if there's a way that we could get everyone together in the morning to basically just do almost a grand damage report and get a plan together of what to do going forward here, I think we need to go ahead and spread that word.
Well, the vampires are back on the ship. They did not participate for obvious reasons.
Mm.
But the remainder of the troops once began dying down. I sent Vok back to the ship, and I told him to round up any members of the Resistance that he could find. So they should all be headed back.
Well,
I can draw you a teleportation circle if you would like.
Oh yeah, if I could get there. And to be honest, let's give something for them to be able to celebrate. I don't know what you have on your ship. If there's any ale or anything like that, like I'll gladly cover the funds. But like, in all honesty, like let me put it this way: is there like a tavern or something nearby?
There's many taverns in Sea Shroud. However, I don't believe many will be accessible legally at the moment.
I don't care. I tell you what, if this is done, let's make something for the people. How about this? And I'll tell you. Why don't we break into one of these places very quick? I'm sure between the two of us we can grab a couple barrels of ale. Let's throw down on the teleportation circle. We'll send it out, and I'll leave twice the amount of gold that it costs for whatever it is I'm taking. Let's have something for these people to celebrate.
Well, at the moment, the closest tavern would be the Cloud Top Pub. So, I concur. Why not? We have something to celebrate.
Right, you only live once. Perfect. So that's my plan if we need to go through that. But I'm basically just gonna kick in doors if I need to or whatever. We're gonna go and grab a couple barrels of ale, like good ale, and whatever it costs. I'm gonna leave that and extra for the cost of it, and we're just gonna take all that to the ship.
I also have a stash of wine back on my ship as well. I suppose I can pot with it.
Well, I mean, if it's a big stash, or just otherwise, I mean, why don't we say we'll have a toast with you and the rest of the new council, just something as a private celebration for us, because we did put in a little bit extra in here, but I want everybody to be able to be a part of the celebration.
I concur. Well, let's retrieve that ale, shall we?
Lead the way.
So he goes over there, and even though you said you were basically going to bust the door down, he just shoots a tiny little magic missile that pretty much just blows out the door handle so he can just swing the door open. Minimal damage.
Even check to see if it's unlocked.
Aw.
Probably
sure,
not.
he checked to see if it was unlocked. It was locked.
Could've just knocked, man. Come on.
Yeah, he could have just used knock. I mean, it's what an asshole.
I'm sure he'll replace the door.
Eventually, he remembers in 10 years.
But he throws some gold down on the counter and grabs a couple casks of ale. And you know what? On the way out, he uses repair on the door.
Flex. All right.
Perfect. Well, I mean, I was gonna put down whatever the cost was to, cover the door. But all right, do I need to? Like, is he covering the cost? Because I don't want him to cover the cost. Like, whatever he put down, I'm just gonna kind of.
I'll say if you see him reaching for his coin sack.
No, I'll stop him. Like, let me. You've done enough for us. Let me. Whatever he's putting down, I'm gonna put like that and like a 20% tip on top.
Okay. Yeah, he was gonna put down like, how much is a cask of ale? I have to look up what the price of a cask of ale is. Let's say he was gonna put down 50 gold. I'll alter it later once I look up the price.
Yeah, I'll put down 70 gold. So I'll take that out of my inventory. I'll do that right now. So 70 gold. Which I have a fucking ton of gold right now. I forgot. Oh yeah.
Yeah, you guys are pretty loaded.
Yeah,
Your
we're
only limitation for how much gold you can carry was literally how much gold you can carry. You couldn't carry all the gold there was. So he does it, and you see him. He starts muttering an incantation and starts drawing a circle on the ground.
All right. Well, that's where
Getting
I'm
ready
gonna
to-
be. I'm
yeah.
I'm gonna go and celebrate with the people on the ship. So we need to go back to Aaron's thing right now.
Hey, mark 40 gold instead of 70. A cask of ale is only 10 gold, and
Okay.
you said you tipped 20.
Alrighty. So you said 40 gold. Okay,
Yeah.
that's easy. I get 30 gold back.
Ooh, don't spend it all in one place.
Right.
He said he was going to tip 20%, so that's
He
48.
said 20 gold.
Mm-mm.
I said 20%, but
You
whatever.
can tip whatever you want, man.
40. I put down 40 gold or whatever, so we're good.
Okay. Alright.
All right.
So you're going back to the ship?
I'm going back to the ship. Me, Wilhelm, and all of the resistance. We're gonna party. So, and I'll hit
Alright.
amulet telepathy, letting everybody else know what's going on too.
Okay, you go back there, and it looks like they were kind of ahead of you. Like, they've already started.
Well, great.
Getting
Well, I'm the
their
guy
way
that came in
into
with
the
more
wine.
beer, so hey, let's do it up.
It looks like it's
That is the
It's
best
working out.
guy.
and you already see Vark over there. He's already has a glass in his hand. What Vark looks like is you do know that he's a changeling, but his current form looks like a average height, slim, elven individual, blonde hair, blue eyes, kind of high cheekbones. He's wearing like a dark leather armor with kind of I don't even know what to call it, like a cape that drapes over an arm instead. And he has a rapier on his side and a belt of daggers kind of draped over his shoulder. And he's just over there drinking. He's commiserating with all the other people. He's just talking about
How deep
you
into
said.
his cups does he look like right now? Like how is he?
He looks like he's probably already down to mud.
I mean, does he seem like he handles his alcohol well, or is he's like?
He seems like he handles his alcohol well, and you can't really make out the exact conversation, but there's a general celebratory mood to the environment.
I'll just walk up and just like doing a cheers and like like a quick little toast and everything like that. And while everybody's like excuse me, just shouting and everything, I'm gonna kind of just put my hand on Vark's shoulder and kind of nod and like, can I have a word with you for a minute, Vark?
Do I know you, sir?
Probably.
It doesn't matter. You're a friend to me. Today is. Let's be merry, be jovial. There is need for celebration, my friend.
Quiet. How about we be jovial over here, with just the two of us for a moment, if you don't mind.
Quite certainly. Lead the way.
I'm just gonna kind of pull him off to the side where it's a little bit quieter, so we can have kind of a private conversation between the two of us. Like it doesn't have to be. Hey, what's up?
I was going to just say, Gavin, are you talking about a cavalier cape? Where it's like a cape, but it only hovers over one shoulder, not both?
Yeah.
Yeah, cavalier.
Yeah, that's what I was sure. Yeah, that's what I was talking about.
I'm sorry.
Oh no, you're fine, man.
You're good.
I just want to get the right picture in my head.
I was like I said, so at this point, I just want to get somewhere where we can talk. And I'm not really too worried about people overhearing us, but it's just basically where I know nobody's like necessarily just listening in to us.
Okay. I mean, you find just a general storeroom that has supplies, like various foods and things like that. Like there's a sack of potatoes in there. That type of place.
Well, Vark, do you happen to know who I am?
I believe I've heard word. You wouldn't be the Shaziki that I've heard about.
Yeah, one and the same. One of the 7 deadly sins here.
Well, it is quite an honor to meet you. My name is Vakhetcher, but you can just call me Vak. Everybody else does.
In fact, actually, I've heard a good bit about you from our mutual friend Wilhelm. So I actually wanted to talk to you about a few things, Vark, and we'll go into the details a little bit later. But and I don't want to keep you from the celebration. I think everybody should
At
be
this
able.
point, he's in the middle of your conversation. You see he drops his elven form, and he's just a long-haired changeling with his hair a similar color, but an even more pale tinge. It's you have to look hard at it to tell that there's any blonde in there at all. It almost looks white.
No, that's a
We're in a ship, right?
very nice features there. All
I'm
right.
not there. Okay.
Yeah. Like I said, I don't want to keep you from your celebrations, but I just want you to know there's going to be a lot of changes coming up here. There's going to be a lot of potential for even more change, I should say. This is only going to be a stepping stone for as far as I'm concerned for a lot of things, especially for the changelings. And I'm going to be go ahead and getting some people recruited for a whole other project that I'm going to be discussing in the morning. But I have a special project in mind that I need someone that comes with high recommendation.
Well, you have come to the right place. Nobody is better at acquiring things than Vok.
I just keep hearing fuck. I'm just saying.
I know. It's just like fuck.
Oh,
I'm just
okay.
gonna start saying fuck. No one's better at
Especially
acquiring
when
things
he
than
said
fuck.
Vark her trul or whatever it is. Like I thought he said fuckhead at first, to be honest. Like I thought that was a Varkaram.
You
Like,
may start
fuckhead?
thinking that way about Vark. I don't know.
Fuckhead? Oh, I better not. I got stuff for him to do. So,
I'm glad we made that obvious. Go on. Just say that.
well, I'm glad you hold yourself in such high esteem. But this is going to be a bit more than a test run. If you're able to handle the mission that I've got ahead of you, basically.
I can handle anything.
Well, I tell you what. If you can handle what I've got in mind for you, then there's going to be even bigger tasks ahead of you that are going to have even bigger rewards. Here's what I'm looking at. I need to know how dedicated you are to this cause. How much do you want to change the world better for changelings?
I have found some relief over the last few years, having a purpose, being involved in more than just filling my coin purse. I am dedicated to this cause. These people are important to me. What we stand for is important to me.
Oh.
So, yes, my resolve is true.
Alright, well, if that's how you truly feel about this, then I think you're going to be the right person for the job. Because I need somebody that can understand seeing the big picture. And I know I'm speaking vague and things like that, but I've got a mission for you to basically go off to River Run. Now,
To River Run? What on earth is in River Run?
It was a good call.
now the city of River Run.
Not a purple dragon.
No.
We already
Basically,
killed that one.
here's what I need you to understand. River Run is corrupt. It's been run by some foul people, but some of my other constituents have already been there and antagonized them a bit.
I've met Martin. He's a rather squirrely individual, but he's
Douchebag.
rather harmless.
The problem with it is I need to make sure that I'm going to have somebody that can see things my way over there. So I need you to go over there and be my voice, basically. And I need you to kind of take an evaluation of what's going on over there. If everything works out and they're receptive, then that's fine. Then I can have you moving on to something else. If it's not so much, I need to make sure that you understand they need to be receptive, whether it's by Martin or if it's by someone else. Do you understand?
What are your goals for that town? There's nothing there. It's a small little town in the middle of nowhere next to a forest. They have one tavern.
Do you know what Martin's title is?
He's a duke.
Mm-hmm. Do you know where the king is right now?
He's dead.
Last I heard, the king was dead.
Do you know
At least
who's
the
in
human
charge of the
king.
kingdom at the moment?
I do not. Who is?
Nobody. Nobody's running the show. The prince, from what I've heard, was taken away. So that means there's an entire kingdom right now in between here and Riverrun that has been left completely untouched, except for raiders. We need to have somebody that has been chosen by the king that can go ahead and start making some choices and decisions that is an ally.
Well,
Are
hey,
you suggesting we pretend to be King Darvin? King Darvin is the was the human king.
the prince isn't gone, Shiziki. He's in Gearsdale.
I know.
We would have told you that the prince is safe in Gearsdale.
I'm aware.
Otherwise, oh, okay. Sorry, I just thought for a second we might have mistold you something.
I know the prince is there, but the prince is way
I
off.
kind of filled Sean in on some of the stuff that happened before he joined in.
But what I'm saying is, I don't want to pretend to be the king. The king is gone. That's known. However, right now, there's royalty that isn't holding a throne right now. And that causes chaos. That's how King's Landing or King's Crest was destroyed in the first place. Is there wasn't any connection. There was no communication.
Well, the king died in the process of the raid.
I'm aware, but like right now I'm saying everything's disjointed because there is no king.
Gotcha.
So what I'm saying is we need to go ahead and expand our influence to make sure that there's solid connections in between here and Primralty all the way out to Riverrun. But for that to happen, we need to make sure we have receptive contacts out there.
So, I like your plan. I do, but there's some information that you are forming the strategy on without having, and I will gladly tell you now. As I'm sure you've been told, I've spent the majority of my life thieving, taking whatever I want, whatever I need to get by. Well, I've taken from some rather unsavory sorts, and when you take things, sometimes you find out things as well. You discover letters, you overhear things, and there is a hand behind the curtain that not many people know about that exists in Alarath, and I find it that likely you do not know either. When I say hand, I mean that fairly literally, as they call themselves the Hands of Fates. They are a secret society that plays a part in the running of every kingdom. Granted, there are positives to this. As you know, there is relative peace between the majority of the city-states that exist in Alarath. A few kingdoms may not be each other's best friends, but they get along. But, in addition to that, the Hands of Fate desire control over all else, and this safety that we all live in is simply a convenience for them. For if it ever turns out that their control may expand from causing conflict, you will find war raging at the steps of every kingdom in Alarath the next day. If you seek to expand your influence, I take it that a powerful secret society that wants to control all events in the kingdom likely would not look too fondly upon this attempt. What would your plan be for that?
Well, the idea here, Vark, is that they don't know we're expanding influence.
They know you. Even I'm surprised at the information they're able to acquire.
Well, let me put you this way. You seem to be informed about it. What else can you tell me about this collection of people?
Well, they have a hand in every kingdom. How they are able to keep the presence concealed and how they are able to, or should I say the leverage that they have to ensure compliance, is unknown. But many events in this kingdom have been guided by them. And even more that we do not know about. In fact, likely the majority have been guided by them as well. I know not what their connections are, I only know that they exist.
I mean, do you have a name? Anybody that might be a part of this society? For
I
them
have
to
a
have.
title.
All right, I'm listening.
Arch Empress is all they referred to. Now, I know that the Kingdom of Gaelberg, their monarch goes by the title of Empress, but I find it highly unlikely that there is a connection there. But,
Mm-hmm.
of course, I would not rule out any possibility.
Vark, let me ask you this: you've seen a bit more of the secret society. You've been underground in this town. With as much as you know here, is there any way that you might happen to know of any meeting places that they might have, any secret areas that they might keep to, any means of communication that they have? If you've been able to pick things up and steal things, I'm sure you've had some sort of coded letters or something of the sort that you've stumbled across to find out how they pass information to one another.
Actually, I need to check my notes for this. Hold on.
I mean, you dropped a whole bomb on me here, man. I gotta find out.
I know.
Can't have another spy network competing with my spy network. Fucking taking over.
Tired of all
The
these
city
motherfucking spies on
that-
this motherfucking plane.
I acquired this information from was in Gilstead, to the east. You will find it directly east of the Spire of the Gods in the Nameless City, and you will find it to the southeast of Gaelberg.
All right, say that
But-
again. It's the city of Gilstead.
Gilstead is what it's called.
Okay.
That is simply where I acquired this information. And part of that information was that there is a meeting place and that they do meet there from time to time.
Is it GIL?
Gilstead.
Okay, got it.
And this is why every DM should come up with filler cities, so you have a place to put things when you need to. Literally, that's what Sea Shroud was. I didn't have any plan for Sea Shroud until I made one.
Fun.
So. But that's all I know. I take it these are people that are likely very difficult to find. But I take it also that you seem like the sort who's good at acquiring information.
Well, that's what I'm working on. Let me put it this way, Vark. One of the main problems that changelings have as a whole, and one of the reasons that we've been in hiding for so long, is we can't even talk with each other. We don't even have a means of recognizing each other most of the time. I'm working on that. I want to change that. I want to make it so that we're more connected, so that we can defend each other as a whole. And that's why I want to improve our means of communication. I want to go ahead and start establishing people that can go ahead and start influencing other locations and keep an ear to the ground for things like this, things like what you've heard, which again is very impressive. And I also want to have them trained to be able to defend themselves and not just having to survive. I want them to be able to do more than that. So if there's anything else that you can divulge here, anything about this, the Hands of Fate that you might know, because it seems like if they're the people that are in power, they're not friendly necessarily with changelings, because changelings have been on the ropes this entire time. So obviously we've just been a bug underneath their boot. So things need to change. So what else can you tell me about this organization?
What I do know is that there are 6 leaders of this organization. They, from what I hear, are very powerful. I do know that they are all wielders of the arcane. And I know that there are 6 of them. And I know that they are not to be trifled with. And that I shudder to think of the type of person that could actually challenge one of them in a one-on-one fight. Of course, this is all hearsay. But you get the message of what I am saying. That, from all accounts, they are very powerful.
Mm-hmm.
That is all I know. If I were to be so inclined as to discover more information on them, I would likely return to Gilstead. But that's just me.
Well, let me say this then. If I wanted somebody to go ahead and try and cautiously get some more information on this group so that we could go ahead and start taking steps in the right direction that I'm talking about, do you think you could go back to Gilstead and get some of that information?
I suppose I could.
All
I
right.
rather like that town.
Well, I tell you what, why don't we do that tomorrow? I want you to gather. If you need extra people, if you think, I think it'd be better if you didn't necessarily go on your own, but go with people that you could trust, especially out of this resistance. Some people that you know that you can trust on their skills. Just a couple people, I would say. Keep a very low profile, and just go in and keep an ear to the ground. I don't want you to necessarily intervene or step on anybody's toes, but just exactly what we're talking about here. This is going to be a war of information, and right now we're in the blind.
Look no further. I know exactly who I'm bringing. There's I have a friend who's in the Resistance. She's, doesn't hold any rank. In fact, I don't believe she's personally that powerful per se, but her name is Shirazzle. She is a
Shirazzle?
changeling, same as me and you.
Is she a DJ?
I know I have given her hell for her name as well.
Alright.
But she's a druid, so in addition to being able to change her physical form, she can also turn into an animal. I believe that could be possibly useful.
Well, let me ask you this, and we'll after this, I'll let you get back to your revelries. Do you know what influences that they might have in Primralty?
I know not, but I do believe it is likely they have a hand in every kingdom. Look, I apologize for not having more information, but
That's
if
fine,
you can
but
gather, they're not the type of people that gathering information on is easy.
I understand that. I do. I want to let you know, okay, because this is going to be public to everybody else in the Resistance here in the morning. I'm setting up a training ground. As you know, I actually work for Prince Rainer from Primralty. I'm contracted out to him, and I work with the rest of the Seven Deadly Sins, but only I'm actually contracted with him. But he wants us to go ahead and start up a task force, basically a new regimen of people from the Resistance. They're going to take in the changelings with open arms. They're going to give them a home. We've already made good acquaintances with the royalty there. So I just want to make sure that when I start sending these people here, if it's going to stir something up with the Hands of Fate, I want to make sure that if I'm sending our people there, that they're still going to be safe. I don't want to rock the boat here or anything like that. It's just I want them to know that they're still going to be somewhere protected.
This is just my instincts on this one, but I think you have little to worry about, so long as you don't appear to be a threat. I don't believe that they would view people seeking refuge as a threat to their control.
Well, it's not necessarily seeking refuge. These are going to be a means for training, but if that's going to be the case with what you're telling me, I'll have to make some adaptations to my plans. So
take it from me, as my instincts have served me well in the past. These people, I would imagine, are rather arrogant. I could see that being a weakness. I don't believe if you were to train people that they would find that to be a threat, as they're rather assured of their own control, of their own power. But, if I may so insist, it will take some time coming up with a plan against them before they actually begin to view you as a threat. So if you were to make as much headway as possible, then we may stand more of a chance. Like I said, they're arrogant. They won't view you as a threat until you are one. We can use that to our advantage.
I like the way you think there, Vark. You seem to be a very smart young man. I think I've come to the right person here. I'll tell you what, in fact, I'm just going to go ahead, and let you have some funds for your travels here. I don't know about how much it usually takes you to be able to get to Gilstead, but between you and your other friend here and doing this for the cause, I'm going to go ahead and give you both 50 gold each. make whatever travel preparations you need to, and head out tomorrow if you can. I'll contact you if need be.
Hey, make a perception check real quick.
Perception. What did he just do?
He holds up a pouch in front of your face and says, "Oh, you mean this?" And then throws it back to you. Just to assure you of my skills.
I mean, he just picked up an entire bag of holding?
He just pickpocketed you and you didn't even notice.
Yeah, I mean, I got that, but like the pouch is like, all my gold's in. All right, that's fine. Does the weight of the bag still seem about right?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. All right. I like your style, Vark. And I will go ahead and give him 100 gold.
Okay. Well, I do appreciate your patronage and your belief in my skills. I promise it has not been misplaced.
Well, remember, this is all going to be for a better cause here, so I'm more than happy to fund it. Especially if you seem to be as confident in your abilities. And to be honest, I'm pretty confident in them as well. But enough of this. This has been a far long, serious conversation on a night of celebration. Let's get on back out there and enjoy ourselves.
Indeed, let's be jovial. By the way, I appreciate the casks of ale. I will not ask where you acquired them from, but I appreciate it nonetheless.
Well, a lot of us here are very capable people. All right, then I'm just going to go get drunk. So...
Alright, you join it with Vark. He starts telling you jokes about these people that he took their coin purse and they happened to notice, but whenever they finally did notice, their shoelaces were already tied and they turned around and smacked their faces on the ground as he made his way, like bounding over guards, and just goes on with different tales of his exploits. Vark, for all of his talk of them being arrogant, seems a little arrogant himself. But he's a likable guy. And you gather the environment that he is very trusted and that many people enjoy his company.
All right, what was the name of the DJ?
The DJ?
Yeah, Shirala? Shireveli?
Shalazzle.
Shalazzle. Shalazzle.
Shalazzle.
So, Fuckhead and Shalazzle. What a duo.
Yep.
Alright, everybody can go do their things now. That's me for the evening.
That sounds like a nerdy comic strip. Anyway.
Or just like some fucked up shit on freaking Netflix.
I'd watch it.
So would I.
So. Alright, what's everybody else doing?
Same shit.
Oh yeah, you wanted to find a place, like a shop. Okay,
Yep.
So are you looking, what are you trying to do? Are you looking like blacksmith or?
No, I'm looking for my new vape shop.
Oh, okay. Got it. All right. So, you make your way over to the port district, or I don't know if I'm calling it the wrong thing. I can't get my map up. But anyway, you make your way over to the harbor district, and you do find the harbor district is definitely not the best part of town. Basically, like Midtown in Atlanta. But you find what actually seems to be one of the nicer buildings in the less nice area. That it seems to have good space. Seems to have solid architecture, mostly wood. But you feel like that'd be a pretty good place. And unlike a lot of the other rundown buildings in the area, this building is actually whole. There's no holes in the building. So.
Well, I'm going to take me and my two lovely constructs, and I'm going to start taking, because I'm pretty sure it's full of trash, and I'm pretty sure it's been abandoned for a little bit.
Oh yeah, you look through the window, and for one, you have to kind of brush the dust off, but you look through the window, and there's just various boxes that are mostly empty, and even the little bit of things they do have are just scraps, little pieces of tools or nails and things like that.
Well, I'm gonna go ahead and keep all like the scrap metal and stuff like that because I can use it later on. But other than that, I'm just gonna kind of get this place cleaned up to where it's actually gonna be a presentable shop.
So, if you want to do that, just add to your inventory a pound of scrap metal.
How much obsidian did I get, by the way?
You got 3 5-pound slabs before you actually got your little talking to. He didn't like you messing with the statue.
Awesome. So okay. Other than that, I'm gonna sit in the shop, like behind, like I'm pretty sure there's like a little desk. I'm gonna sit behind the desk, prop my feet up, and start tinkering with the new
You're gonna start doing
vape
what?
that I'm gonna build. I'm gonna start tinkering with the new vape that I'm building.
Have you? I mean, you'd have to actually like craft the casings and stuff like that too.
That's what I'm doing. I'm sitting here like tinkering, making sure I get everything right.
You would need a forge for that.
Damn it. Okay, then I'm going to the closest forge.
All right, there is a blacksmith shop kind of on the east side of town.
Awesome. That's where I'm going.
All right, so you take the time to actually heat up the forge because they don't leave it on overnight. But you get the forge heated up, and you take your what are you melting down? Your little pieces of scrap metal.
Yep.
All right. So make a tinkering check, just an intelligence check, and add your proficiency bonus. And after this, I'm gonna take a quick 5 to go grab a beer.
How do I add my proficiency bonus?
You
That's
don't.
like-
You just
Oh.
your proficiency bonus is 5, so just roll the intelligence check, and it'll just be 5 higher than what you roll. So that's a 27. Yeah, it looks perfect. You build yourself a nice little Hammer of God GX350, whatever model you vape you want it to be. Yeah, it looks perfect. You see where you'd put the little power cartridges in the bottom. You get all the mechanics worked out. You cast some minor enchantments that I'm not going to make you do anything for because it wouldn't take a major enchantment to make this work anyway. And you have yourself a fully functioning vape. You press the button and you blow wicked clouds.
Yes. And as I'm doing this walking down the street back to my shop, going, tastes.
Oh
tastes
yeah,
like a god.
you know what? Make an alchemy check too. You found just in this place just some various. Let's just say what would be good and wouldn't spoil after a while. Some shortbread cookies. You found some shortbread cookies in the place. So make an alchemy check. See if you can make a shortbread cookie flavored juice. This is ridiculous.
So is alchemy intelligence as well?
Yeah, it is. Just do the same check. Natural 20. Oh, it tastes great, man. In fact, it just turns itself into unicorn milk. You got some unicorn milk in the motherfucker, and you're vaping it right now.
And I'm doing this as I'm walking down going, yep, that's what I'm calling it. I'm calling it unicorn milk. As I walk down the
Appropriate for a
street.
fantasy setting.
Hopefully people like noticing that I'm doing this. So like I'm trying to attract a crowd.
You turn a few
as much
heads,
as-
yeah, as someone just turns and says, "What kind of sorcery is that?" And various people are like, "What? What is he? Is his head on fire?"
Is there a lot of people in the city at like 3 a.m. in the morning?
It's not 3 a.m. It's like 1.
Oh, 1 a.m.
But there are people out as they're kind of. There's a very grim atmosphere. As some people, there weren't a lot of casualties, but some people are gathering their dead. But people are out at the moment. Not a lot, but there are some.
Walking by dead bodies, I have my vape.
And as I do this, I'm just going, it's a vape. Trust me, it tastes delicious.
You see
Come in
one
my new
person
shop
that's
and-
literally just like dragging a body. That's just like, that's great. That's great.
Y'all deal with your dead bodies now. I'm gonna go back to seeing how well this thing works. As I'm actually gonna go past I'm gonna leave the 2 guardians at the building, one inside and one outside, and I'm gonna try to find the group.
You're gonna. Okay, I think everybody's kind of scattered at this point.
I'm still at the keep.
Still at the keep. What are you doing
Yeah.
right now, by the way, Tony?
What is Philia doing?
I haven't the slightest. I've zoned out the last. I don't know when. 42 minutes. I don't know. I don't even know where we are.
Aaron just made a vape.
Well, that I get.
Yeah.
You
I
were-
just made
The
like
battle-
the most.
You are
battle
currently
is over.
at the keep. that we
Battle
just
is over.
finished.
It's 1 a.m. and yeah, you could do whatever it is that you want to do. I'm prepping the troops for the morning meet. I'm calling a citywide meet, and I'm issuing martial law. With
Okay.
my brothers. What
Am
we
I gonna
talked
get
about
nicotine
earlier.
poisoning?
Yeah. I mean, they
Um,
execute your plans the way it was. You see the troops just kind of start scattering throughout the city, instructing the people that are out
at
to.
at dawn, to report to the city where the stronghold for the cultists were. We're having a
Back
morning
at
meet in the courtyard.
Temple
Yep.
of the Collectorate.
Yep. We're in their courtyard. We're holding a citywide meet to issue and select new politicians, and it will be a citywide vote.
All right.
So the citizens will get controlling share of their city, and I'll also tell them the amulet of telepathy that every one of us is to be there. We're gonna be speaking to them. We're gonna set up political matters, which me and Shizuki's already talked about it.
Mhm.
Okay.
We're gonna start doing the political thing.
I suppose I should probably be over there.
But that's in like 7 hours. So I'm just gonna. Yeah. Other than that, I'm just gonna keep talking with the troops and ordering them around as the martial law takes effect.
Okay.
Also, to tell them that if they find anybody pillaging, to capture them and bring
Well,
them in.
fuck. Thanks, man. I'm technically pillaging a shop. Technically.
Crimes are crimes, dog. Crimes are crimes. This is martial law, motherfucker.
I got a question. How do I buy this shop? Like, is this? Can I just claim this building as mine and like put my name on it? And be like,
Well,
this is
I
mine
mean-
now?
we're having an election tomorrow, so you could probably
Yeah,
go find out
that
who
would-
gets elected to handle that.
Yeah,
It would probably be the time.
Okay, cool. I'm
Yeah.
just figuring that out because like I'm just gonna claim that building as mine at the current moment.
Well, unless the owners wake up from upstairs or something, and then they're like, "Hey, what the hell are you doing in my store?"
Well, I mean, they might have died. Who knows?
Yeah, who knows?
I'm really hoping they died.
Yeah, who knows? But
Alright.
yeah, I'm just waiting until then. So, and I'm just gonna be in the city, and whenever more soldiers come and go, then I'll be there to answer questions and talk to them. And
Oh, and have I got some ideas for this election too?
yeah,
Oh fuck. We're screwed.
all right.
Like, well, damn.
I thought I
Tenzin's
was
with
gonna
me.
get a shop.
All right.
Yeah, I already talked to Tenzin over the break, and he's gonna be with me the whole time.
You just relax
Okay.
and-
Until I steal him from you.
But yeah, I mean, pretty much me and Ryan's already talked a lot, and whenever he's not here, I'm just gonna be running me.
By the way, I know who everyone's gonna vote for, but we'll get to that when you get to the election.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be Akram.
Well,
Akram's,
I mean, that
Akram's gonna
really
be the new
be-
president.
I'm not. I don't know. We're not citizens of Sea Shroud, so we don't get a vote. But
I think you guys have probably earned yourself a vote, but we'll get to that.
I think we
So-
can be persuasive. But I don't know. This is your thing.
Okay. Well,
Are we gonna be campaigning? Is this what we're doing? Are we campaigning for people now?
Where's the
yeah,
posters and
exactly.
glitter? Where's the posters and glitter?
Okay. Well,
that's what Philia's
I'm
doing. She's finding posters and glitter.
So Karzar kind of hands off the message to Zerg, who's like, "Troops, scatter, share the word," and they all move throughout the city. They start kind of ushering people into their homes, but letting them know where to be in the morning. But essentially, the people that are out are being told it's not the best place to be right now.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, for their making sure that they make it for their safety, not like shoving them indoors. Like, I lost connection host.
Yeah.
So can we do this like 5-minute break so I can go pee?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Let's take 5.
While host reconnects.
Awesome.
Ditto.
Wait, did I No, okay, no.
It's it.
Said host connection lost.
Yeah, ditto.
What? I still am
Connection
connected.
attempt failed.
Yep.
One
Ditto.
fail.
Oh, I'm good.
Yeah, it's just apparently new.
Well, roll two more times. You might actually
Oh,
revive.
nope, there it is.
Oh,
Host
you were
connection
slow.
lost.
It's coming.
What the fuck? Why?
Uh,
5-minute intermission.
All right.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, me too.
you don't have to, I think. Just if you want to.
I don't even know where we are in the map, much less where we are in the plot line. I don't remember like 2/3 of the last battle. My memory's like shit.
Well, it doesn't matter. You can basically go anywhere you want. Like, the town's free. You're not wanted anymore. The people that were in charge are...
I know that doesn't tell me anything. You just drop me in the middle of a rando city, and I'm like, what are you gonna do? Like, I don't know.
It's not Rando City. It's the city that we've been in for the last few weeks.
It's still rando because I'm not familiar with it. Again, memory is la poopy. Oh. I might have bought stuff from the store and I still don't know. What? Well, they on it. You'd be nice.
We're... Had that fight at the Collector headquarters.
Who now?
The Collector at headquarters.
Yeah,
where all
it
the
is.
big bad people were.
Yeah, I remember a battle, but I don't know where that is.
Just in the middle of Sea Shroud.
And that's...
This whole town is Sea Shroud.
That was. Okay.
So you can go anywhere in the town where the shops are, or whatever. Like, it's 1 in the morning. There's a bunch of dead vampires all littering the streets. People are celebrating back on the airship.
I want to go back on the airship just to party.
You can do that. It's where I'm at. Getting a little drunk, having a good time.
Like, because at 1 in the morning you can't exactly buy any supplies or anything. So.
No, but you can't go steal them.
That's not within my nature, typically. Remember, I'm a good person.
Alright, well. In the morning, you can go do as much shopping as you want to.
7 hours are going to be running politics apparently.
Well, that too.
Yeah.
But at some point tomorrow.
Okay, so it lets you guys connect. I don't know why it disconnected you guys in the first place.
There was an update, I think it was that. They didn't like us being on the old version.
I updated
okay.
before I logged in. I still don't know what's the problem.
Yeah, but I saw that when you got kicked out, like there was another update. Same for me, because there wasn't an update for me whenever I first logged in.
Should I check and see if I need to update?
I mean, it's running fine now, so I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Alright.
Whatever the reasoning was. Well, are you back, Gavin? Or I mean, I know you were gonna step away and go get a drink.
Yeah, I'm back for good.
Okay, I will do a couple things right quick.
Can you reopen the map? Or wait, let's wait for everyone to come back and then go ahead and do that.
Well, I got some I can do
I
right
can
quick.
share it now.
Okay. Unless, Fila, is there anything else you wanted to do?
Oh, it's asking me to update.
Yeah,
I
see,
just
that's what I'm saying.
updated like 10 minutes ago.
That's what we were just talking about.
Before we even started this, it asked me to update.
But
I just realized for the first time that it shows at the bottom left corner of an image I share who's looking at it. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, well. Alright, so, yeah, whenever everybody else is done, like with Philia and Zeke and Brandon, whenever everybody else is done, then I'm ready to skip in the morning.
I'm going to do something that's going to hopefully help everybody here. Get some info.
Oh, also, people that need to be there is Redleaf, Genzo, Wilhelm, Ekram.
I mean, I can get Wilhelm. If you can get Ekram, I don't know about Genzo. He's doing his own thing. He'll probably still be in the city since there's like parties and festivities going on. But like, I don't.
He'll probably be at a bar.
Yeah, my current location is back at the.
I would have.
Like 5 minutes
I would have sent
The
troops
ship?
to
The ship.
be on the lookout for him.
Well, I mean, he was.
Is it
he was waiting for you to come out and have a drinking contest with him. So.
That was
That was
tomorrow
supposed to be
night.
tomorrow. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, tomorrow night. Shit, fuck.
Well, at least that means you're still gonna be in the city then.
I mean, I would have sent word with my troops. I told that to Gavin too, that if he wasn't around, then I'll send word with my troops to go find him and Wilhelm and Redleaf, because they'll probably be in the city, and Ekram is in somewhere deep.
Yeah, he's somewhere.
Alright.
I mean, he's
Actually,
got to be
you
somewhere.
guys don't really know where Ekram is.
Hey, does
Yeah, he's somewhere.
anybody have anything they need to do tonight? Because I'll just do my thing and then we can go into the morning.
I'm good.
Okay. Since Wilhelm's on the ship with me, I'm just gonna flag him down right quick, if at all possible. And I'm just gonna ask him, like, I've got some stuff that I need to get identified if you ever get a chance. Like, I'll just drop this off in your room whenever you get to it.
He says, no need. I can do it right now.
Oh, hell yeah. Then the 2 wands I've got, and then the arrows and shield if there's anything magical about the shield.
Alright, so you got 2 wands. You got the Warm to the Touch wand and the wand from Shalit, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, so let me throw some stuff in your inventory.
And then I guess the quiver, too. The quiver looks like it might be magical at all, but...
The quiver is just a... It's just a very well-crafted quiver, but
Okay.
it could be receptive to enchantments, as Jade is an enchanting focus.
Cool.
And what I mean by that is, it wouldn't take as long. Some enchantments take weeks or even months, and even more powerful enchantments can take years. If it is receptive, it means that the enchantment can be learned by the object in a much shorter time.
Just out of curiosity, you happen to know any of those enchantments that might be good for this?
I could give it a returning enchantment. That is an enchantment that essentially the first arrow fired out of the quiver would be a much more powerful arrow.
Yep.
It would be
Fantastic.
designated upon when you fired it, and it would be returned to you the next day with the power that it gained from the quiver still lingering on it.
Well, that shit's cool.
Yeah, that sounds pretty nifty. We'll talk about this tomorrow. I'm gonna...
Just for me.
Oh, yeah, Kelly got redisconnected. Right now you're fine. We're not
And I
doing
was
that.
like, if there's anything
I do have a
important to say,
question.
it's solely on my part.
What's that?
Gavin.
Perfect.
How big does a teleportation circle have to be?
I think it's about 6 feet.
So you can't make one smaller?
Probably not.
Because
I
I
think
was
it's
thinking
5
like,
feet,
Oh,
but
connected.
well, because I was thinking for my shop,
Oh, fine.
having Wilhelm engrave inside my pouch holding a teleportation circle, and then having a teleportation circle in my shop, so that way my employees can just drop the coins in the teleportation circle and send them and I go straight into my pouch.
well, I can check. I can look at the spell, and
Because if I can make it smaller, like just enough like a pouch to go, like just big enough like a pouch to go through, to go
By the
into
way,
my
Sean,
bag of holding.
if you look at the bottom of your inventory, you should see both wands.
Okay.
My inventory? Oh, Sean.
Yeah.
Because if that would be possible, that'd be cool as hell. Because then I don't have to keep going back to Shroud every, couple of months to get my shit.
It is a 10-foot diameter circle, a teleportation circle. So yes, it has to be large.
Well, damn. I tried.
Yeah, so I'll pick that up with Wilhelm tomorrow. I just don't want to go into my room, or into a room. I don't know if I have a room on the ship, because it's Wilhelm's thing. Lock the door behind me, and then I'm going to do some psychological warfare. It's time. First things first, I'm going to pop glibness. Because we got our level 15 spells now, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, oh yeah, I'm popping glibness.
All right. First use of glibness.
Now, that's not a concentration spell. So next, I'm going to pop dream. And
Okay.
I'm going to focus on Shalice.
All right. I need to look up some spells. Oh, and I just added what those arrows were to your inventory as well.
So-
Except I don't see them. They're +2 arrows,
Oh, fuck yeah.
and you got 20 of them.
Digging
So-
By
that.
the- How do I
Yeah.
add stuff to my inventory, by the way?
So go to your character sheet, go to inventory. You click the little yellow circle at the bottom, and you click a plus to add an extra line in your inventory.
What if I don't see a yellow circle?
You should see a little yellow circle in your. Go to the inventory tab. The
Okay.
yellow circle, when you mouse over it should say edit list. Click it and press the green plus at the top.
Okay, hold on. Alright, so it should be at the bottom of my inventory list?
Yes, and you're doing glibness combined with dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Alright,
Gli-
let me look up what the hell you're doing. Alright, this
Glibness
creature's dreams.
Just
Choose a target. No, dude.
glibness just allows him to change
know.
all of his charisma checks.
Yeah, he can't roll lower than a 15. I know that.
And that's pre modifiers.
So, does the target have to be asleep for you to be able to communicate with them through dream?
Yes. However, I get to know if they're not asleep, and I can just basically I am aware of my surroundings, but I can't do anything else. Like I'm basically just sitting there. I can't talk. I can't do anything while that spell is going on, and I can just hold it and maintain it. And
Until they actually
until
do
they
go
actually
to
fall
sleep.
asleep if they're not asleep at that time.
Yeah, she's not asleep at this moment.
I'm gonna wait.
Okay, you're just gonna stay up until she goes to sleep?
Yeah.
Okay. I will let you know.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Anybody else have anything else they want to do?
Nope.
Nothing really. I guess I'm gonna go to where they're. I'm gonna go set up my hammock in a couple of trees and or like at least like somewhere in like the center of town, so that way I can catch a couple Z's waiting for this big thing to happen.
Okay. So, I mean, let's see. Let me look at my map real quick, see if there are actually any trees within the city limit.
Trees or in between two buildings or anywhere that is close to where
Yeah,
we're
you
supposed
find
to be.
yourself a nice alleyway where you can set one up.
Cool. Awesome. I'm going to do that, and Solomon's going to stand guard. And then I'm going to set alarm. I'm going to set an alarm right in front of Solomon. Or like in a few feet in front of Solomon, so that way if anybody walks in the alleyway, I wake up.
Okay. So you do it, and you're asleep.
Sweet.
Alright, so Shiziki, about another hour goes by, and, I mean,
an hour or
understandably-
just under an hour? Because I got Calypnis going, and it lasts an hour.
I'll throw you a bone and say just under an hour.
Perfect. Okay.
So, but you got like 5 minutes.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need a lot.
She goes to so you see you are in kind of like a hazy environment, and you do see Shalise, but your voice in this space has kind of a muffled tone to it. You see her, but she's very blurry. There's a shimmer to her appearance, almost like you can tell that even though she's asleep, it's not a very deep one.
Okay.
But you are able to make contact with her at the moment.
Oh, I can change everything. I go Freddy Krueger style on this one if I want to. Because I get to change the entire dream, what she sees, everything. I control the dream when I do this. That's the great thing about it. And there's no save. There's save if I make it a nightmare. This is not going to be a nightmare. This is a message.
Okay.
And I'm
But can't you only say 10 words as a messenger, though?
only when it's a nightmare. If it's the nightmare and I'm trying to cause that, then it's a limited amount of words. If it's
right.
if it's a regular dream, I can have as long as a conversation as I want in the 8 hours while they're sleeping. That's why like I wanted to get this because this is going to be my main means of communication to people that are out and about. So, I'm going to present myself as the messenger, as Archon Valdonis.
Okay. All right.
And I'm just going to come out to her and be, Shalice, Shalice, are you there? Shalice!
And she just looks around. She says, Val, where are you?
Shalice, I only have one chance. I need you. I need you to save me. You have to tell them. You have to be honest. You have to finish what I couldn't say. I wasn't the only...
Oh, I see what you did.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
This is-
Okay. All right. So,
No, this is still going.
Oh, fantastic.
this is still going. Okay.
Shalice, say it so they can hear. And then I'm going to change the image so that it's just a crowd of people, like all the people that like have been a part of the collectorate around us. You have to say it. Tell them what I couldn't say.
He's not the only Archon. There's the Triumvirate. He was one of 3, and the rest are much more powerful than he is. And we have ears.
This is for
elsewhere.
me. If we don't tell them, I'll be gone forever. You have to tell them everything. Where are they? What are their names?
Man, you're really making me improv here, aren't you?
Apparently,
All right. Give me a minute. All right. So, I have here a name list where I can roll a D100 and get names.
I mean, because we also got that list of other locations of the collectorate. Like, we had her write
Yes.
that out for us, but yeah, I was not going to leave it with him, like, being a dick and then dying without telling us the rest of things.
Wait, what was it that she just said? They're a part of the what?
The Triumvirate.
Triumvirate.
There's 3 main branches of the
Yeah.
collectorate.
Try. Ver.
I almost called it the tribunal, but I know you would have.
Yeah. Okay. So I put TRIUMVRAT. I don't.
Say it right.
Yeah. Triumvirate. Well, that's good enough for government work.
All right. So the she says, Erevan Moon Whisper. I knew there was this list I made would come in handy. There's 100
Erevan?
names. Erevan. Erevan.
Okay.
Ivelios Silverfrond.
Oh my god, yeah, you definitely got to spell that one.
It is, and luckily I have it here right in front of me. Ivelios Silverfrond.
So, AIVELLIOS.
It's IVE.
IVE. Oh my god, I'm not. Jesus. Okay, IVE. Hooked on phonics did not work for me.
You know, if you're gonna make me improv names, I'm gonna pick the harder names.
What is that? Oravan Moon Whisper?
Erevan Moon Whisper. Let me grab my own little notebook because now these characters are canon.
Elevan.
Erevan Moon.
Aravan.
Yes,
Air.
Erevan, as in
Erevan.
EREVAN. Moon Whisper.
EVAN. Okay.
Now that's canon. I just wrote it in my book. Velios Silverfrond. IVELLIOS.
Is that FROND? Frond?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool.
And then Archon Valdonis.
And these are all Archons. So Archon Erevan and Archon Ivelios.
Now, is that Archon with an R? A C or a K for Archon?
CH.
Yeah, it's just like Archon Valdonis, the same guy that we just dealt with. He's apparently got 2 other guys that are on par with him in different places.
Yeah, I just made.
And she tells you, I know Erevan. He's from Thalassia. He serves as their ambassador. Where he is, and
Oh, you're breaking up a bit, man.
okay, she just told you that Erevan basically is he's an ambassador from the Thalassians, which are the Moon Elf people. He I mean, being an ambassador, he doesn't spend a lot of time in his own home city necessarily, but maybe something to ask whenever you go to Thalassia. And she also said that she really doesn't know anything about Ivelios. He's kind of the most mysterious of the 3.
Okay, well, I'm gonna push this for all it's worth. I mean, fuck it. Where's my notes? Right here. Okay, and, but what of the Hands of Fate? Tell the world what we know of the Hands of Fate.
She just says, "What? Who?"
Oh, come on, man. They're in we're in our city. Every city, the Hands of Fate.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Okay. Well, then, if you couldn't tell them, then my soul is...
I wish I had something to tell them.
At this point, you'll see him just, like, get sucked up. Like, he gets, like, turned into a giant little globe that goes sucked up into a giant purple dildo that is being held by me. And I'd look down as this giant 100-foot man, like, holding a 40-foot dildo that now has just sucked up the soul of her husband. If you want to free him, you will answer to me now and always. And then the dream ends.
Okay. You're gonna wake up like, what the fuck did I just dream?
I'm like, alright, no more chocolate before bed. Jesus.
Had a little extra soothe with her tea when she went to bed.
Yeah, apparently.
And then I go to bed.
Alright. Well then.
I think I'm gonna like Dream. Dream seems like it's gonna be a good time.
Yeah. Can I look at that spell real quick? What kind of, hold on. Am I immune to dream?
I don't know if
It's only people that are. It's only people
think-
that don't sleep.
Well, I'm immune to nightmares. So.
I know that elves are immune to,
Well,
elves
yeah.
are immune to being put to sleep, but they can still... No,
Yeah, it
elves
says
don't
right
sleep.
here, elves don't sleep.
Yeah, they just go into a
Yeah.
trance. They don't actually sleep. Creatures that don't sleep, such as elves, cannot be contacted by this spell.
I can't either because of being.
A college star.
Also,
Or-
for those of you in the group, it doesn't have to be me. I can actually I can make anybody. I won't be the messenger as long as I touch. It's a touch spell, so it can either be me or if I touch you, you can go into somebody else's stream.
Okay. But yeah, because he's
Awesome.
a college stars sleep, but they don't dream. So they're immune to anything that
So-
would cause them to dream.
Yeah, Kalistar are
Which is really
actually
funny.
immune to the dream spell, but I'm immune to the nightmares. I can still be affected where it says like they don't gain advantages of the sleep, and then they take 3d6 psychic damage when they wake up. But I'm not afraid of things. I have immunity to fear.
Yeah, but that's weird because Calistars talks about them having like constant
Yeah,
nightmares,
It
but
says they
then
have
they say they
nightmares,
don't
but
dream.
then it says they're immune to dreams. So,
Okay,
So
so is it morning time yet?
yeah, you wake up and there's already greeting you when you wake up in the morning. There's a productive sense to the town. People are
Good.
repairing damage, cleaning various, parts of the city that might have
I know
been
we talked
destroyed.
about it, but quick question to you, Tony. When you get your guys to go out, did you tell them to destroy the necklaces that they found?
He did not.
Like, no.
Amulet telepathy. By the way, Dorian, if you could do me a giant favor, I've got some information for you for your people to deal with the rest of the people like Valdonis.
I think we specifically said last game that we were targeting people that were carrying those necklaces were part of the cultists.
I don't think you said you were going to destroy the necklaces, though.
No, but those cultists would be captured, though, if they were wearing.
Yeah, you would have captured the cultists, and you would have collected these necklaces, but they weren't expressly instructed to destroy them.
Yeah, I'll just throw that in Amulet telepathy, Dorian. If you could do me a super favor, I've got some good information for you, but also, could you make sure that those necklaces get just absolutely destroyed? I don't want to have another one even exist.
What do those necklaces do again?
So, being a dwarf, you would have probably seen one, and you would.
No, I'm asking Shiziki. What do they do?
They reveal changelings. If a changeling touches it, it makes them go back to their true form. So it's a threat to changelings, and it causes
so they have to
vampires to be
actually touch
nauseous.
it.
Yeah.
So they don't have to be in the vicinity.
No, they have to come in contact with it.
Okay. All right. Cool. So real quick, do I get that supply of necklaces brought to me?
Yeah, I mean they bring
Okay.
you like 100 of the things.
Okay, and they've captured all those men.
Oh yeah, they're all captured.
Okay, and they're chained in the courtyard.
I mean, you know they didn't keep a lot of human guards, but the few they were able to find have been captured and chained.
Right. Okay. Yep. I want them chained up in the courtyard in like a corner where they're all just shoved into a corner, chained, manacled, the whole nine, gagged, chained, chains behind their back, gagged.
So you got like gag balls or something. That's what you're using.
I don't care what they use. They could use their sock.
They all got gag balls.
Yeah. I mean, whatever we can find in the dungeons. Gag balls, socks, dirty underwear. I don't care. It's whatever. But yeah.
Alright, they're all gagged, bound, gagged.
And I'll have guards on them the whole time we're doing the thing.
Yeah, they were never a problem. You take it these guards, well, I mean, they're skilled enough, of course, to be guards, but compared to the Order of Shield and Light, these guys ain't shit.
Okay. Alright, so what else is there? I got you.
You do notice, I mean, there's a general flow kind of in the direction of the southern portion of the city. Everybody kind of seems to be heading in the same direction.
I would have slept in the temple.
You would have slept in the temple. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, then you notice, looking to your north, that there is a flow of people heading in your direction.
Good. Like we discussed earlier, like 30 guards still patrolling the city around the walls, and the other 40 patrolling the temple and ushering people through, greeting them. You know, if there's any wounded, have like some type of like meat for some of the priests heal people along the way, kind of thing. The ill, the sick, the blind, because I can heal blind people. Just saying, you know.
I mean, you take
if I had water walking, I could probably go as Jesus right now.
You got the beard. You got
Exactly. Yep.
put on the robes, man, and the
You'd
sash.
be a really,
I got
short
the-
Jesus.
How do you know
short,
Jesus
stout
wasn't
Jesus.
short? Huh? How you know Jesus wasn't built? Okay.
No.
He was a carpenter. I bet you he was built. Okay.
But I bet you he wasn't short.
So you don't know
I bet you Jesus was a dwarf.
that. Anyways, so, yeah. All right. So what? Yeah. Do I see the rest of my deadly sins with me?
I don't know. Is that where you guys are headed?
Yeah, I mean, since you told me that's where we need to go, and I'd go ahead and grab Wilhelm and like let him know that like, hey, we're expected elsewhere. And Redleaf, yeah, then I'll go ahead and get Redleaf too if he's out there. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'd
Well,
pull him
he was informed by Wilhelm, so
Okay.
I'm pretty sure, like, I woke up before, like, almost before the sun came up any damn ways, so I'm pretty sure I'm already almost there.
So is there like a platform, like a wooden platform that we can stand on or sit on? Of course, the pregnant chick needs to be sitting down in a chair.
who's? Oh, yeah, gotcha.
Sure is not pregnant.
Oh, my bad. I was trying to be courteous. Huh?
Hey, we're trying to be nice here.
Thank you, but not real life. It is not. My character is not pregnant with Shaz's character's baby.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, you guys can always change that.
That'd be one. That'd be one. That would be one fucked up child.
Right, it's already screwed enough. Let's not add.
It would be a tiefling.
I'm already in your
Yeah, it would
dreams.
be a tiefling.
Cha 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 cha.
Oh fuck.
But okay, is there what I want? I don't want a platform where I'm going to be standing over everyone. Just a platform where I'm a little bit raised, so people can see.
Yeah, well,
Height different. You know?
appropriately enough, you do find in the courtyard that there is an executioner's block where lynchings happened. And yes, the area where lynchings occurred is definitely slightly elevated off the ground.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Any
Lynching.
of those
Let's do
hanging
some
ropes?
lynching.
Yeah, that's where we're gonna be. Hold our thing. We're gonna get up on there. Any of those hanging ropes or anything like that? I'm
Yeah,
cutting them
there's
down.
nooses.
Yeah, cutting them down.
Okay.
And then
How are you
I'm
doing
just,
that? They're kind of high up there.
Yeah. So I have a sword, and swords can cut ropes. So I'm cutting them.
I'm
You're a
just.
dwarf.
I'll just
Yeah,
cut him
but
with my.
the rope
I'll
has
just
to be
shoot arrows
tied.
at him.
The rope has to be tied to something. It's not like they tie it
I'll
up.
just.
to
I'll
10
just
feet in
shoot.
there.
I'll just shoot arrows at
That
him.
makes sense. What do they drag somebody's body like 200 pounds up 10 feet in the air and tie them up there? And
No, they
just
put them
have
up
to-
on a platform and they put the rope on their neck. Yeah,
Yeah.
I guess if you raise your
Well-
sword, you could cut off like the very end of the thing.
Oh my
I mean,
god.
I might be short, but I'm only like
I'm gonna
5'6".
shoot it. I'm gonna shoot it with an
All
arrow,
right, we'll
and
just
I'm just
say
gonna cut
that
him down.
you cut it down. You find where they were attached on the other side and you cut it down.
All right, sweet. All right, anyways. So, yeah. Who else here?
I am.
People are still making their way in, but you see Carrick. You also see that Carrick approached with a Dragonborn, who you have not met before. It is a gold Dragonborn, golden armor. He's carrying a like a warhammer, and he has a very nice looking shield with a scaled appearance to it. His armor, similarly to the color of his scales, is also golden, though you can tell that it is definitely gold plated and it has definitely seen some use, because you can see portions where the steel from underneath is exposed, where gold on the outside may have chipped off. It has little dings and scratches pretty much over the entirety of its surface, but it looks like once upon a time it would have been a very nice looking set of armor.
Where's the guy that we saved in the last execution block?
Are you talking
Lauren?
about Laren?
Yeah, I want him.
Laren's the vampire. He's not there.
Oh. I was going to use him as like, it's like we came here and we saved this guy.
Yeah, well,
us.
I mean, can you really convince the vampire that all the clerics and paladins aren't going to be a threat to him?
No. I myself after the trial, or not trial, the fucking public. Like, love us, as I cut this guy's head off. He was a vampire, still love us. Alright, anyways. So, yeah, alright, so how do y'all want to start this? I'll start it. When everybody gets. Is there in there?
I think everybody's here.
Okay.
You do. One of the paladins walks up to you and says, "We found that Genzo fellow last night, but he just simply said he would come if he felt like it. I don't see him."
That sounds like Ginzo.
I just kind of like
Yeah,
turn
sounds
over
like
to
it's,
Dorian. Like, to be honest, if you need him to be able to hear something going on here, I got a feeling he's somewhere around. He'll know what's going on.
Oh, well.
No, he's in with gunshot. Don't even say. No, he's in gunshot range. He may not be in earsight range, but he can definitely see.
Well, then he definitely isn't getting the reputation benefits for being up on stage with the rest of us. Because they're going to know who is actually here to save the day. So that's what I'm going to be starting off telling them.
Knowing him, he'll just have some like dramatic entrance of being fashionably late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Genzo's gonna do what Genzo's gonna do. Let's move on with the show.
Yep. What about Redleaf?
Redleaf's
Oh,
here.
Redleaf is there. He
Okay.
looks like he's kind of standing there awkwardly, like he doesn't want to impose and assume that you want him up on the stage, but
Yeah.
doesn't really know where to be.
Just,
I'm going to tell him to get up on the stage and stand. I'm going to tell him that in the back, I want him Okay, so the way it's going to line up is us at lead 7 sins are going to line up in the front. Ekram, Wilhelm, Genzo, and Redleaf would be in the back, and I would tell them that the 11 of us had orchestrated the whole coup, and we're the ones that overthrew the Collectorate to save their city, and we come far and wide, and we heard about their strife, and we were not going to let tyranny take over in this city. And that's what I would tell Redleaf, and so I would want him to be up there so that way he gains the reputation, and still because he helped, he was involved and everything, and he was one of the leaders. And
Hey, Tony, roll a
yeah.
perception check real quick.
Against him,
Just roll one real quick. I want to see if you notice something.
perception. That's persuasion. That perception. 7.
I mean, you hear like the clacking of horse hooves, almost like it's not at a run, just at a casual walk, and it comes pretty close. And you can tell it's kind of heading in the northeastern direction, but you were a little too late looking in that direction to see the horse.
Okay. Anyways, so yeah, so that's what I want to tell Redleaf, and then
Okay.
all right. So and then I'm going to go up
He
on.
looks at you and he's like, "Well, I did not want to assume, but I do appreciate it. That's
Yep,
well, I
on
was
stage.
hoping you would have me."
Yep. Thank you.
I'm just gonna nudge Dorian right quick before you
Yep.
make any strong announcements here. With who's gonna be here, just keep in mind. I've already got plans after speaking with Redleaf that he's going to Primaralty.
That's fine.
All right, cool.
Do
Do
what
you
he
think?
wants.
By all means, go ahead.
Just recognition is all.
I
that
got
he's
you.
up
I
there for.
didn't know if you were, especially with the whole election thing going on. I didn't know how you wanted to approach this. So, go ahead.
Oh no, I mean that's all up to him. If that's what he wants to do and he wants to go with you, that's fine. If he wants to put his name in the hat for the election, I don't care.
Ah.
This isn't up for me. Like I'm just
No,
heading
I didn't know what the plan was here. So, go ahead.
Oh,
Do you think?
and
I really don't have a plan. I just wanted to create some kind of thing where Gavin's really gonna have to put more effort into his ordeals.
I'm
He
sure.
started this.
oh, by the way, Gavin, the two mechanical beast things, the
Vanquishers.
the vanquishers are standing on either side of the stage, just in
Okay.
case something happens.
Can you see through those vanquishers?
Can he see like what through their
With
through
them?
their
Yeah.
senses?
Yeah.
No, but they respond to his will.
Mm.
No,
They,
but I can
they-
see. I think I can see
Oh.
through. I don't think. No, I can't see through Solomon either. But I can see through my servo.
Yes, you can. But with the Vanquishers, he can't see through their senses, but they sense his will, like what he wants them to do, and they perform the task to the best of their knowledge and ability.
Quick question: is Desmond around?
Actually, yes, he is. You see a man that kind of met the description. It's a blonde-haired human, more of a dirty blonde. You do notice when you look at Desmond, he's got about ear-length hair, so kind of short but a little shaggy. You can notice there is a ever so slight point to the end of his ears. Not even enough that you would expect that he's half-elf, but there is. He's wearing just simple commoner's clothes. Yeah,
Okay.
he is in attendance.
That's fine. All right, I just want to know.
All right. So I'm gonna gather everybody up on stage, and I'm going to speak to the crowd.
Okay.
And how's the crowd looking right now?
There's just kind of a general hustle and bustle to the crowd. There's not really a sense of anxiousness there, and many people are speaking in more of a casual and friendly tone, as based on what they've been exposed to over the last few years, it's good to feel safe and it's good to have their freedom. But there is a somewhat
Skeptical.
tense air to it,
Yeah.
and a skeptical air, and you sense a lot of people are kind of questioning what's going to happen next.
I'm going to first address. I'm not gonna go in voice. I got a head cold as well as Shiziki. But so I'm gonna address myself. I'm Dorian Stormbring. Me and my fellow compatriots here on stage, the seven deadly sins, along with Ekram on my far right, or down the line, Ekram, Wilhelm, Redleaf, and we have another member that isn't here today, came in this city to help purge through the chaos, the terror, and the corrupted evil that was plaguing the city. Today I have issued, or last night I issued martial law within the city to bring back order to all the chaos and to balance everything. Your only job as citizens here today is to set up your own political system and policies. I will be asking you fine denizens to elect a few of you for certain political positions to hold. So if y'all have any opinions or comments on certain people that y'all want to hold office and be the new governor of the city, have governors, chiefs, security chiefs, financial officers, CEO, CFO, CCO, co-CEO, now would be the time that we will be presenting that, and we will put everything up to a vote. I'm bringing democracy
And
to these people.
about this time, you see a kind of orange-haired human, bit of a comb over.
Yeah.
He raises his hand too, just like, so you're talking about now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, my name's. I'm sorry, I can't do this shit.
Here, go ahead.
Power through.
I'm sorry. Give me a second.
Oh my
All right, fuck, I'm
god.
just gonna say it. My name's Tronald Dump.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I knew that's where he was going.
We're gonna put together a new guard, the best guard, strongest guard, color guard, Scotch guard, and they're gonna protect us from the Wood Elves. They don't send their best. Cannibals, Bananables, Hannibal Lecter. Who's with me?
I cast Eldritch Blast on him.
I pull my guns.
All right, no.
No.
All right, I'm gonna hold on.
Vanquishers, and we can just escort him out if we can.
I'm sorry I was not clear. There is no weapon allowed here. So no weapons, not even from us.
You're trying to control our weapons? These people have a right to their weapon.
Yeah, and
They're taking our wands away.
I'm gonna have the Vanquisher literally escort him out into the back.
All right,
No.
stop. We're getting on to a made-up tangent. All right,
Look,
continue on.
there is no weapons in the middle of a organization right now. So
What if the Wood
Not
Elves
trying to-
come? They shoot us with their bows. What do we do then?
That's what the guards are for.
So you only think the people in power should have the weapons?
No, but y'all haven't selected anybody in power yet, so doesn't even matter.
Vote for me. I will make. Sorry.
Yeah,
I will make
Shroud
Sea
great
Shroud great
Yep.
again.
All right, next.
I'm gonna have the Forglade
Next
brothers
candidate.
make that dude disappear.
Like, seriously, I need him to go.
All right, next candidate.
Alright, next candidate. His name is. Let's see, I had these notes somewhere. Where's
Oh, yeah.
Bernard
his name?
Tony,
Sanders.
keep in mind, like I've got lawmakers and whatnot coming tomorrow. So,
Yeah, I know, but this is for the people to elect someone to speak with the lawmakers, help them out as well. This is for the
So-
people.
The next dude that walks up on stage, his name is Dooge McScruck. I'm just kidding. His name's not actually McScruck.
Fuck.
Like, swear. This is why we can't have nice things. This is why.
all right.
And the
Is
same
there-
way
I mean,
his
are we
name
gonna,
is there
are we
anything-
just gonna have people come up one at a time here, just to like throw their hat into the ring?
In the same
I
way,
don't-
his name's not going to be Phallic Chaindy, Clint
So-
Bilton, or
Is there anything that y'all want to say to the people while we have them in this audience? That's why I kind of
Yeah. I
Not
can
for
do
the whole
that.
agenda.
You know
Whatever
what?
y'all wanted.
In fact, I'll just go ahead and forgiveness and Go ahead and get that. And then I'll just kind of walk up in front of everybody now that I got my glibness on. God, I'm going to fucking just make so much havoc with this spell. Alright, and I'll address everyone. Why did my music stop? Hold on, I gotta get that back on.
You know what? I meant to actually have music playing this whole time. A little late, but better late than
I've
never.
had mine on. And I'll kind of just step in front and, you know, Tony, if there's anything going on, you know, just a little Dorian, like, if there's anything here you don't disagree with, or you disagree with, you know, just give me a nudge, but, you know, so be it.
Hey, it's all for them. I don't care. It's what they choose.
Great people of Sea Shroud. We, the 7 deadly sons, as my friend here said, we're giving you freedom. We're giving it back to you. That being said, I'm also friends with some of people of influence from Primralty, and I want to let you know that you actually do have friends outside this city. Primralty is actually coming. They're sending troops, not many, but they're sending people here to help provide aid. And I want to let you know...
Somebody interrupts you and they just shout out, "No more armies!"
Settle down now.
And you see a few other people just like, "Yeah, never occupied!" and just kind of agree with them, and crowd's starting to get a little rowdy.
Alright, remember, whenever it comes time for rolls, I got my glibs. Alright. There's no occupying. This is going to be providing aid and relief. How many of you are starving right now? How many of you are able to feed your families? How many of you have been out of work and don't have the funds to be able to provide, or the foods that you need to be able to eat? How many of you have been starving for some time now? I'm telling you, you have friends that are coming. They're going to help. They're bringing warm blankets and food, and they're going to be bringing gold to go ahead and give a good stimulus to this economy. You have friends that are coming to provide help. This is not an occupation. This is your brother's city up north that sees you hurting and is going to lend you a hand to bring you back up. This is the kindness of Prince Rainer, who is coming down to bring breath and life back into this city. All I'm asking of you is to provide trust in someone that wants to help you. You are not in any way... Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, somebody raises their hand and they say, "What of the times that Primralty has refused aid of the neutrality agreement? What makes them decide to help us now?"
Who was making those decisions? The same people that we just had to remove. The same people that were executing innocents in the middle of your streets. You were blinded.
We are here to help. We are here to relieve and provide assistance so that way you can rebuild your city. You as people, as the people of this town, can rebuild and make your lives great again, make your lives to where they're your own. We are just here to help. They're coming to assist in a way to where you can actually decide your own free will. You can decide to build and create so that way you can live once again and not in the shadow of fear.
Okay, because of the assist, I'm gonna say that, Shiziki, you can make a persuasion check with advantage.
Go. Persuasion.
You're welcome.
With
1 and a 1.
advantage. It doesn't matter. That is a 24.
Yes, it is. Glibness. So, the crowd kind of... You can still hear little mutters, but they seem to have piped down a little bit. And the floor is yours again.
Alright. This is change. This is change in the right direction. You had corruption that was running you. All you have are friends that are going to be coming to help you now that they're able to. You were blocked off whether you realize it or not. That's why you had no regular trade coming through here. Now, for those of you that do trade, those of you that fish, those of you that provide tan leathers, you'll have a whole nother city that you can be able to trade out to. This is going to bring life into the city. All I ask of you is to let these people come in and help.
About this time, you see kind of a middle-aged woman raise her hand and say, "That's great, but my son may not have time for that, as he is very sick. How am I to get supplies to him in time? He needs medicine.
We
Where
can
is your
provide that.
He's back at home with his father.
How sick is he? Plagued with a disease, a curse? What does he got?
He has brain rot."
Is Karzark with me?
He's there, yeah.
I want to lean back and whisper like, brain rot.
You said bring him?
What is brain rot?
Is that what you... Sorry, you kind of cut out then.
What
You
is
said-
brain rot?
What is- yeah.
What is
Okay.
brain rot?
Oh, brain rot? It's a disease that, it's actually... This is a canon disease from Forgotten Realms. It essentially, you lose your senses over a somewhat extended period of time, but it still is only like a matter of months.
Can Dorian
until-
fix it?
Anybody that can cure a disease can fix it.
I'm gonna send out my servo. I'm gonna ask her where she is, and I'm gonna send my servo and speak
No.
through my servo for
wait.
her father to bring him to us. This.
Hold-
Because here's the thing: if you can
Bring-
hear him,
Bring your ill, bring your sick, bring the poor back here in the morning and throughout the rest of this day. We have medicine men, we have healers, and we will see to you to get better. All we ask of you is to just listen and hear us out. And I will personally provide healing to your son. Personally. As the leader of the current occupying force here in the city until y'all's political game starts rising and y'all start getting good.
And you see that she kind of has tears in her eyes, and she just says, "Thank you, thank you, thank you."
All right,
We
next
are
person.
here to help.
Yep.
We are the 7 deadly sins.
Spreading the name.
Now there's only 6 of us in front, remember that, and then we got the other ones in the back.
technically, we have Solomon, so he can technically fill in for a 7 deadly sin. Just saying.
Now,
Because Solomon can speak. He does have the intelligence to speak. Technically.
Yeah, he's not one of the 7 deadly sins, though.
yeah, there's
Sorry,
a reason
kinda-
why there's
he's-
7 deadly sins.
You're
and only
like
6.
you're like number 5. He's like 5A. All right, he's a sublet category.
Yeah. Technically, he's 5 subsection model 72.
He is not a model, damn it.
Anyhow, if there's any other concerns amongst you to address, now is the time.
And you
Comment-
see,
Comments, questions, concerns, bitch, gripes, complaint.
you see kind of a rather, I wouldn't say elderly, but he looks like he's probably in about his 50s. Human walk up, kind of frosty hair, and says, "I was the mason for this town, but I had to shut my shop down. Can you help me get back up and running again? We need a good stone crafter."
Yes, we can.
I say, fire up the forges, my friend. It's time
What?
to go back to work.
It's stone, not metal.
Do y'all have a
Whatever.
quarry? Is there a quarry within the limits of this kingdom here?
There's a quarry about a mile out of town.
And who will work the quarry?
Show of hands.
Do y'all have people here that are willing to work the quarry to rebuild your own city? This
We
is
do.
your city.
But ever since we weren't allowed to leave the city, we lost access to the quarry. I know not its current state.
Well,
Alright.
then, sir, you get a list of a few folks out that are willing to help you out and go check out the quarry and find out where, what state it is in, so you can see if you can rebuild. Using
you
the
said you
quarry.
were the master, right? He said he was the stone master?
Yes, he was the primary mason of the city.
Okay. Who owns the quarry?
Well, the Kingdom of Shroud owns the quarry. But
Are you not denizens of Sea Shroud?
We are.
And there's no leadership in Sea Shroud anymore, right?
Yes, but we lack tools. We lack manpower.
We can provide the tools.
If you were
Manpower
to,
is coming.
what happened to all of your tools?
Well, they were taken by the collectorate.
And where did the collector store these tools? Does anybody know? Anybody know where they collected all of their contraband and took it to?
I know they. Well, I mean, my guess would be they were taken to the temple.
Well, then the temple we will search. We will find what tools we can. We want this city to flourish.
What? God, what is that fucking dude's name?
Which dude?
I'm sorry, guys. The guy, that ambitious young, sergeant in the shield.
Desmond. Desmond was the sergeant that has the tiefling wife that was loyal to us. He's the halfling that's out there. And then Frederick...
No.
Okay.
No. The one that came with, Karzar.
Oh!
Zerg?
I'm gonna call for Zerg to come up to me. Zerg...
And your rank is captain, right?
Yeah.
He just says, approaches, yes, captain.
Zerg, go with this man into the temple, find the tools that he needs, and gather a couple of your men and help them load it into a carriage. And I'm gonna turn back to the guy and be like, "You're gonna go with this soldier here, or this my brother here, and he's gonna help you gather your tools, and y'all can start back at work whenever it is that y'all please."
And he says, but he's, and he kind of, not really in like a half whisper, like a whisper tone, but still everybody hears what he says. He says, he's a demon blood.
Who, Zerg?
Yeah.
The old man says that?
Yeah.
A demon blood nonetheless. A brother. He will help you. Go with him. He'll show you he's strong. Stronger than any man you know.
And at this point, you take it that even though the collectorate is not there, people have some prejudices to get over. They were exposed to a lot of the same propaganda and brainwashing for a very long time.
Zerg, you show them that you're stronger than any man that they have. Show them the strength of the brothers.
I will show him that my resolve is righteous. Now come, and hold off on that talk. I
Alright.
will prove myself to you.
Shiziki?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Gavin.
Oh, that was done.
I was gonna say, Shiziki, you have the floor again.
Okay. I mean, basically, this is just addressing any other issues that come up to these people.
Yeah.
So, I mean, I'll just make a point of, again, reflecting in that whatever prejudices you may have were only taught to you by the people that corrupted this city, that tore it down, that closed your quarry, that caused your ill, that executed innocents in the streets. It will take time to change your minds. I understand that, but you all need to go ahead and take a moment to realize what you've been taught, what you've been fed lies is not true. If you want the city to grow like you all say you do, then you need to embrace your own brothers inside these walls and work together, regardless of who they are.
Has Zerg left yet?
Yeah, he's left.
Oh, okay. I was gonna ask him publicly how many feral vampires he killed. He probably has a kill count.
Yeah,
He keeps
he's
track of.
the kind of person that would keep a
Yeah.
kill count.
Yeah.
Listen, we are here to help. We are here to assist in any way we can possibly do while our time is still here. Y'all need to understand that with us helping, we still need y'all's help to help you. So you need to provide us with people that you are trusting, that you are willing to help be lawmakers of your own citizens. Y'all need to understand that we need y'all's help in order to make this city great again, make this city to where y'all can live in it peacefully and it can go back to the way it was before. I understand that it never will be the same way because of what has happened here, but a little bit of regularity will be able to come back.
And then I'm just
At
gonna.
this,
Okay,
at this
yeah.
moment, one of the citizens raises their hands and says, "I mean, no disrespect, for we owe you a lot. We owe you our freedom, and I do not mean this in a condescending manner, but how can you relate with our plight when none of you are even human?"
Well, that's a good question.
Like,
That's a really good question.
Technically, they cannot tell whether I'm human or not.
You look clearly not human.
No, the only thing they can see is my yellow eyes, but that's it.
Yeah, but your features look kind of jagged,
Do we-
and
do
you
we
did
That's
mention
true.
you
do
have a
this?
somewhat elven heritage, so
All
you've
right,
got pointed ears.
let's get cheesy.
Yeah, that's true.
All right, hold on, fellas. We're gonna get the Velveeta out.
Do you want to start it or am I?
I mean, if you want to, because otherwise this is just—it's gonna get stupid cringe of just
Oh, jeez.
So, however you want to do it, man. You want to roll this one?
Human. You speak about as if humans are the only ones who's ever been terrorized.
Well, you'll be alive in 400 years.
Oh.
I'll be dead in, if I'm lucky, 30.
So you don't know if I've been tortured mercilessly in a chamber underground where I didn't see the light of day for 200 years yet, have you?
No, I don't.
Oh, okay. So you wouldn't know if this female beside us, if she came from a realm of hell and she was tortured for 500 years. You wouldn't know that either, would you?
He just looks at it and says, "You're not from hell, are you?"
Well, what I'm trying to say, you don't know what we've been through.
We've all suffered.
Every one of us have suffered their own form of sin, and we've all dealt with it one way or another, and we have vowed to make everywhere we go better than the way we got. And when we got here, y'all were in a shitty place, and now look at you have your freedom. You could go to the core, you could leave the city, you could leave the town. We are simply offering you the opportunity to put our words and suggestions into consideration. What you do, we care not. I care not, personally. I just want you to understand that you're free.
At this point, I'm gonna literally lift down my hood and take off my mask and go, "I'm a Calistar. From the time I am born to the time I am dead, I am tortured by dreams, constantly, nightmares, day in and day out. Torturement is nothing but a past sense for
Hey,
y'all now."
Gavin can't hear any of this.
Oh,
Yeah, it's Discord.
I know, man. It was your moment. You were going.
I know.
You were
I
getting in
know,
it.
right? Well, when Gavin gets back, I'll get back in my moment.
No, all right.
I mean, we pretty much got this, like, expressed
Yeah,
to
I know.
these people.
I still want to.
Yeah, no, I got you. I'm just saying. Okay.
Did you
All
guys
right,
see what I posted? What I
Yeah,
typed
yeah,
in?
yeah. We
Okay,
just-
you ready? You ready for this now? I have an epic scene going, and like you just killed it.
This was like his fucking Braveheart moment. You're just like, I'm
I know.
dipping.
I don't know what happened to Fantasy Grounds. It just said commensurating the connection or whatever. It dropped and just started
So-
loading up again.
At this time, I'm going to pull back my hood and take off my mask and go, "I'm a Calistar. I get tortured day in and day out from the time I am born to the time I die of nightmares and torturement. It is just the way of me. You now are free from torturement. You are free from this evil that has been upon y'all for many, many years. You do not have to worry about that anymore. You can now live on your lives and be free and be able to make your own ways and make your own decisions and have this free will to be able to rebuild and overcome this horror that you have faced and learn and build from it. So that way when your grandkids tell about this story, you can now understand that this was the day you, as your people, made the town of what it is today, or tomorrow, or 10 years from now. You made that progress. You were the one that made that happen. Because today is the day for y'all to stand up and realize that it is y'all's power now to make this city great, to make this city what y'all want this city to be.
And Tronald Dump raises his hand and says, "Make Sea Shroud great again."
And at that point, I'm going to take out my wand of pyrotechnics, and I'm going to start shooting off fireworks.
Oh yeah, that's his new little toy. That was the one that was great to touch.
Okay. Fireworks going off.
Yep.
Great speech.
And people start clapping, and clapping makes way. Well, clapping of a few people makes way to the entire cloud clapping.
Oh, do we get that whole slow clapping, like just like
The
two
entire
people,
crowd starts
which then starts
clapping.
getting everybody?
They drop their pants, everybody's scrapping.
So, final
Yeah,
statement. In the next few days, we'll have an envoy from Sea Shroud come in, and they will help set up. They are lawmakers. It's
Primalty.
not an army. Yeah, Primalty. It's lawmakers. They are not an occupational force. They are not soldiers, but they will help guide who y'all elect into y'all's own polling system. How to perform certain jobs, whether it be how to govern, how to work financials, how to be a city guard,
Can I build
equity
polling stations?
whatever. I don't care.
Financials.
Yeah, so I'll just inform them about the people of Sea Shroud coming in, helping them out, and just to provide aid to them, support, stuff like that.
Okay.
So, return to your homes. That's the show for today. But think of who you might want to be in charge of your city. Go ahead, and if you think that it's your moment to stand up and make the difference, then...
Well, one more thing.
Okay, go up.
People of Sea Shroud, what would y'all do to those that, like, I'm gonna point over to the group of people that had the aim. These are the cultists that enslaved y'all into these manners and led y'all into these dark times. What would y'all say that y'all do to these? Throw them in prison?
And you hear one person that shout, "String them up!" And another person just says, "Off with their heads!" And the crowd
Is
just
it-
starts getting rowdy, and people
Now-
start motioning to what you're standing on.
Now,
That was sideways.
let me get attention real quick. Let me gain control of this. Isn't that what happened to y'all? Just unjustified? There was no trial to be had. There was just meaningless slaughter. Isn't that what y'all felt?
This is how you win over a crowd. Guilt trip them.
Their tyranny lasted for years. They had no mercy for us. Why should we have mercy for them?
Because
Do y'all
that's
not
what
wanna
makes
be
y'all
better?
different.
Yeah, don't y'all want to be different? Don't you want to be better? Don't you want to prove them wrong to your grandkids, to your great-grandkids, to tell one day a story of how you overthrew tyranny? You, the citizens, to create
You made
a
the
great
right
city?
decision instead of the decision of, and you made the decision that it was going to be a justified thing over the decision of treating someone just as you were treated. Making it different is the way to overcome what y'all have been through. Make it to where you can find peace in your own hearts and peace in your own minds of what you have done. If you just slaughter them, how would you sleep? How would you be peaceful? Because then you become just like them. You are in no different way than the man in chains because you decided to cut their heads off.
Alright, what y'all want
That
to do?
makes you no difference.
Yo, people of Sea Shroud, you see our ways, or are you still going to be stubborn? You twats. Don't say that.
Roll a persuasion check.
Hell fucking yeah, I do.
Who, him or everybody?
Nah, let me do it. I got this.
This is everyone.
Oh, yeah. 24.
So that's still a 24.
Clip this.
29.
He just rolled a better persuasion check than you. 7. Yeah,
Oh.
they just kind of mumble and they just wave their hand at you after you're done talking. And someone speaks up and he says, "They're right. We've gained our freedom now. Let's not become the monsters that have haunted us for all these years. These people will answer for what they've done, but they will have their chance to answer."
Give that man a cookie.
What's your name?
Let me grab my paper.
Everybody else just pick out one random dude in the crowd.
Oh, I already know where I'm going. Tronald Dump is getting a nightmare later. He's getting sucked up in Bilbo.
We're picking a random person out of the crowd? Okay.
My name is Marcon.
And would you stand to be the voice of these people with reason?
I am just a humble tailor. But,
And how many friends do you have here in the crowd with you today?
well, I have my sister and my son is with us here as well. And you see kind of like a early teenager standing next to him. Looks like they're probably 13 or 14.
And would you want your son to grow up knowing that anyone who commits any kind of crime in the city is automatically executed?
I would like them to have a more favorable worldview than that. If that is the view, if that is the way we are going to look at the world that we live in, then a grim future awaits us all.
Excuse me.
And I'm going to address the crowd. Would y'all say that y'all agree with this man's words of wisdom?
And a few people kind of begrudgingly say, yes.
All right.
And
I
right.
just want to do something here. I want to kind of take a look over the crowd. How many changelings do I see out there? And keep in mind, I have witch sight now.
that's right, you do. You see 4.
I want to just sit here and address. Well, yeah, Kelly just got disconnected. Like, a lot. Okay. Her Wi-Fi
What's
just...
happening
it's
with
the-
her computer? 'Cause
it's
she
the
has
wi-
the same Wi-Fi as you, right?
Yeah, I'm hardline. She's Wi-Fi'd.
Oh, okay.
So apparently it's just acting up. So I want to just kind of look over to them specifically. I'm like kind of looking in just general places in the crowd, but really looking at them.
And you see that 2 of them kind of have just like a light greenish hair. One hair has kind of a pinkish hue, kind of like Wilhelm's, because you've seen his actual form, and the other one's hair is pure white. But
And,
they're wearing like commoner clothes.
Yeah. So I just want to be, just again reinstate, the now is your time for you to step up and make the changes yourself, to come speak up and announce yourselves in this election coming up. This will be the time for you, to make the changes that you've been waiting for.
The change is gotcha. They give you a nod. They
What's
understand.
what's that guy's name again? Marcos?
Marcon is his name.
I, for one, Dorian Stormbringer, agree with Marco's wise words of wisdom. And I personally will be supporting him if he decides to put his name forth in the role of a politician.
I the same.
Tronald Dump raises his hand and says, "Oh, he's just a tailor. He doesn't
And
know
what are
anything
you?"
about how." Well, I was the treasurer.
Yeah,
Nah.
definitely.
Oh, the next
So-
one. What?
Where's all the money now? Treasurer?
Well, you know, you can kind of see that we were occupied.
Hmm.
Time to be quiet there, Tronald.
Whose fault is that, Treasurer? Wouldn't the people agree that it's the Treasurer's fault that if all the money was gone?
I just got him, like, as soon as he says that, I'm not even going to let Trump respond. Like, we're just going to go back and say,
He was just gonna say some shit about
nope,
the
I'm talking over him, making sure he doesn't even get a
Yep.
word in edgewise. Just take
Like,
everything
okay,
we've
see,
said and reflect on it. And,
Sea
like,
Shroud already has its walls, okay? You need to calm down there, Tronald.
We got plenty of damn walls over here. We don't need that.
All right. Is there anything else you guys want to add on? Because I mean, otherwise we can just move.
Nope.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
Then go to your homes. Think of what we said. Reconvene tomorrow and welcome your providers of aid. Your brothers from one town up from Royalty. Welcome them to your city. Yada yada.
Be back, bring your sick and ill by dawn, and that's when we'll have everything ready to cure illnesses, diseases. We'll be at dawn tonight, before the sun falls.
All right, and everybody just disperses, begins making their way back into the city. You do notice that the middle-aged lady from before, you notice she has kind of auburn red hair. She approaches, she looks to be probably in her early 40s, and she just says, I know that some of these people might seem less than grateful, but I wanted to say that, human or not, at least I can't thank you enough for everything you've done here. My name is Catherine, by the way.
Catherine, it's a pleasure to meet you.
Should we write that name down or no?
If you want.
I'm not writing it down.
That's alright, you got me here. I fucking
What?
got everything down.
I
Y'all
wanna-
know this.
Can I do an insight check on her?
Sure.
What, she's lying about her dying son?
No, that's check.
What are you trying to ascertain from her?
Is she being like honest, truthful? Like how do I feel about her?
You feel definitely a sense of desperation. This is a broken woman who's been through a lot, and you take it that really she likely only gets by from day to day out of care for her son. That you would wager.
Oh,
that that's
it is the
likely-
same woman.
Yeah.
Yes, it is the same woman.
Oh,
And
oh, okay. Fine then. I thought it was somebody
You know
different.
what? I'm gonna do
Just-
something cool. I'm gonna just walk up and I'm just gonna like give her a hug and be like, just really just familiar with her, even though I think she probably just needs some personal contact at this time. So I'm just gonna walk up and give her a hug and say, things will get better.
Mm-hmm.
Put your
What,
put
like,
your faith.
trying to get her to invite you to her house.
Man.
No, I'm gonna.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna reach around and give her a little squeeze on the back. No, man. No, I'll just give her a hug.
Continue.
And actually, I don't need that for that. That's only for nightmares. Okay. And then I'll just be just real friendly. And then I'm gonna look at everybody else and like shopping. Anybody want to go shopping? Shopping.
No, I'm gonna
these
walk
people
up to her.
Shopping anyone? Let's go shopping. Wait, what?
Let these people
I'm
have a
gonna
day
walk up to her.
to themselves to recuperate before they open up their shops again.
Yeah.
Let them rejoice for tonight.
I'm gonna walk up to her
Should have a party.
and I'm gonna pull out a small bag of 100 gold and set it in her hand. Put her other hand on top of it and just put my hands on top of her and go, take this. And I'm gonna walk off.
Ma-
She just keeps muttering, "Thank you,
But you never
thank you for
You're
everything
welcome.
you've done."
amulet of telepathy. What, you've never fed a stray cat before? You feed one of them, the next thing you know, like 5 more are gonna come in and ask for the same thing tomorrow.
Amulet telepathy. Don't listen.
Really, bro?
It'll be alright.
Ring of Mind Shield. I don't hear any of this.
I know she's not hearing any of this.
No, I'm saying I'm blocking him out.
Who?
I don't need your reasoning.
Oh yeah,
Aaron.
ring of mind shielding.
Yeah, I got lots of tricks here, fellas. All right.
Yes, but I'm doing it to the. Does that even work to the amulet of telepathy?
The amulet of telepathy works if he wants it to, but he can choose to
Gotcha.
not receive any. But yes, he could potentially just mute himself on the amulet of telepathy if he wanted to.
Gotcha.
So, Gavin, just so we're clear, lesser restorate. It takes 5 points of lay on hand to cure certain diseases and illnesses.
I believe that's
Or
right.
poisons. Well, yeah, and then so and target one disease or neutralize one poisoning effect. You cure multiple diseases, and then I also have cleansing touch, so I can use an action to end one spell on yourself or a willing creature that you touch.
Okay.
And then also have lesser restoration.
The lay on hands would work. I just looked at it. You can cure
Yeah.
disease with it.
Mm-hmm.
And by the way,
I have-
just to lay a little bit of background for you guys, you know, this is a fantasy world. You have people like Dorian who can cure someone's disease just by putting a hand on them. The fact that he's even been able to get a disease like brain rot and that it hasn't been cured is an indication on exactly the kind of conditions they were living under. Because under normal circumstances, in any industrious city, that shit would have been nipped in the bud like day of showing symptoms.
But I was like, I was about to say, I'm like, are we like the only people with abilities in this large portion of?
Yeah, we're like the X-Men. Like
I
nobody
was
has.
like,
Right
he's
there,
walking around
but
with healed
there's
hands,
no
I'm like, he's not the
there's no
only
general
guy.
chapel in the city. There's the Temple of the Collector, and that's it.
Does anybody want to do anything while we're in the city? Because I mean, we got stuff happening tomorrow. Because
No, I'm just gonna be spending my time with the sick and the ill. That's how I'm gonna spend my day. Anyone who comes up any point of the day, I'm gonna help them out. I have 75 points of lay on hand now, so that means I have 15 times I can cure disease, illnesses, and minor scratches, and then I also have lesser restoration, cure wounds.
Are any of those a skill or is that just a spell?
Lay on hands.
Lay on hand. Yeah, that's a feat.
I'm pretty sure I have a thing for that.
Yeah, whenever you create your paladin, you'll have 5 points. It's 5 points of lay on hands per paladin level.
Well,
so
That's why he has 75.
If you touch
okay,
somebody, you can feed however much you want into that touch. So I can touch you and just give you straight up 75 hit points with it as well.
okay. However, since yours is a skill, I'm gonna cast skill empowerment on you to.
It's an ability.
It's not it's a
that's
feature,
for a
not a
skill. Okay,
skill.
I thought it was a skill.
Yeah, you know, it's a feature.
Okay, then never mind. I was gonna be like, that's gonna give you an extra little boosty boost there. Never mind, can't do that.
Yeah, skill empowerment will actually work for specific skills, like your persuasion,
Yeah.
sleight, stuff like that.
all right. Anybody else want to do anything? Because I gotta go do some right quick in the town. Anybody? I don't want to hog the spotlight.
Not really. Is there a library around?
Not currently functioning. No.
Gotcha.
So there's not a temple. It's probably not a library.
So
Yeah. You
what
take it there probably was once a library, but the building that it would have been at has probably just been pilfered of all the literature anyway.
I'm just gonna do a quick walk around the town, and I'm just literally going to grab somebody, and I was just like, you know, somebody that doesn't look like they're really too busy, and I'm like, hey, you wanna make some free, like some fast gold right quick? We need to pass news in the town, and
Sure.
we need town criers for the next 2 days. Can I trust you to do that? If I pay you, I'll pay you right now.
Well, I was the town crier before, so I
Perfect.
believe you can.
How much did you make a day?
I made 5 silver.
Okay, I'm gonna pay you 10 silver. In fact, I'll
Gold.
okay, that's fine. I'll give you a gold right now if you just, you know, do this for me. And I just want him to just do his job and basically say Primalty forces coming tomorrow. We were saved by the 7 deadly sins. The generosity of Prince Rainer is coming tomorrow to provide aid. We should embrace them. Just basically the same things that we were promoting. It's just propaganda. Like, 7 deadly sins saved us all. They cured the corruption of the town. Primalty is coming in to provide aid. The generous good lord, Prince Rainer, is coming in to provide more salvation. And bring your sick, bring your wounded to the town, and they'll heal you.
Okay.
So
This
I'm
is-
gonna
would it
do
be
that
done?
to like just various people I find in the town. So it's gonna be kind of all over. So how many people do you think I could probably get?
To do this for you, I'd say you could probably get about 50.
Well, I mean, I don't need one on every corner. Like, just it's enough to pass the information
You
throughout
can
the
get
town.
I mean, how many are you wanting? Really?
Let's say for like 15.
Okay. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, that's easy, very easy.
Okay.
Do you say 2 gold or 1?
1 gold for each one.
Okay.
So.
But per day, and you said 2 days, right?
That's why I just said I'll give you a gold right now. So
Oh,
it's 1
okay.
gold for each one. So minus 15.
He tells you his name is Karth, by the way.
I don't
the guy
care.
The first one you talked to.
Yeah,
Okay.
because he's
You
one of
don't need to
15
write that down or
guys. Yeah, whatever. Sure. And as soon as that's done, I'm going to Anna's Arcana.
Okay. So you walk in, and
Before
You
I
notice
go
her-
in, I'm going to change my body a little bit to make it look like I got scuffed up a lot more than what I did. But it's not on my face because I just did a whole big presentation. Like, it's going to be like kind of underneath my armor. Like, when you look closely, you'll see like a gash almost like just like right at my collarbone that you could only see if it was closely like that. And I'll just vernice, and like my armor's like kind of a little dinged up and whatnot too.
okay. And you actually, when you get to her shop, you see that her door is kind of busted, and at first you assume the worst. But you walk in, and you just see her just kind of picking up stuff off the ground, and she's just going shit, 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 as she's kind of trying to gather various things that would have fallen off the shelf. You see her protected case is still in order, and you actually see a pile of ash kind of sitting at the case. But she's cursing under her breath as she's just trying to clean up the place, and various tables, chairs are just destroyed. And she hasn't really acknowledged you. She's just too busy just kind of having a pity
just knock
party.
on the door politely still.
Okay. She was like, "Oh, what did you introduce your name as last time? I actually forgot. Did you?"
Hers, I was me. I was.
Oh, okay.
Was I me? Shit, I don't even know. I can't keep up with
No,
the lies.
you were in a human form.
Fuck it. All right, back to. That's what I'm going with. The human form. Gotta go with the human form.
Yeah,
Okay.
you were in a human form. Remember, you made yourself a very attractive, burly human.
That's right, with mutton chops. Yeah, now I got it. Now I'm back on track. Woo! All right, sorry, I don't have my notes in front of me for all that. Yes, mutton chops and everything. Rolling on in, knocking on
I
the door.
think you just used your actual name, but you made yourself look human.
Wait, I thought he went in looking like Conan O'Brien.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
It was like Conan O'Brien with mutton chops. I think we just kind of kept joking around it, but we never really got to like a full agreement. It was just like some weird looking human dude.
Like, highly attractive freaking,
See,
like...
I pretty
rock
much just
star.
picture you looking like what Shrek looked like when he turned human.
There you
That's
go.
what I'm picturing.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah, let's go with that, but still with mutton chops. Like, I know I have mutton chops, so we're gonna rock that. Like, maybe the mutton chops are a little disheveled, so you can't really quite see my facial features quite as well. So if there's some differences there, maybe she won't notice.
Okay.
It's hard living with all these identities, guys.
Fucking mutton chops.
That's why you got
She
us.
just looks up at you and she says, "Oh, Shiziki, I'm a little busy, but would you mind giving me a hand here for a minute?"
Of course.
As
of
you
course,
see,
of
she's
course.
kind of gathering various books and arcane items off of the ground, and she's kind of struggling to carry it all.
Anything interesting that I'm picking up?
You see a cloak. Pretty
What-
cool looking cloak.
I mean, does it mesh with my scarf though?
It's black.
Oh, okay. I'll keep in mind. I'll put it off to the side or whatever. Like, very well. Yeah, but I'll help her and kind of put some things away, and I just say, I wanted to check in, make sure that you were okay.
I'm fine. I came in this morning to see how my shop was, and the door was busted down, and somebody tried to get into my case, and there was ash everywhere.
Excuse me.
So much ash. Why was there ash?
Did we do this? Did we do something to her store?
No,
She
you didn't.
evaporated somebody.
Oh, gotcha. Ash. Yeah, it's all dead people. All right. Yeah, smells corpsey in here. All right. Well,
Does it smell like sulfur?
And I will say that when you look at this cloak that she's carrying, you notice that there's not a breeze or anything, but you can see the cloak acting as if there is one. Like there's a slight flutter to it.
Okay, well that's nifty. Yeah, so I'm just gonna kind of help her out here for a little bit, and then I wanted to come check back in since obviously chaos ensued yesterday. I was caught up in it a little bit, and you see me kind of scratching like my injuries here, just not like making a thing of it, just like
As you're having this conversation, you see that you're kind of gonna have to walk and talk if you're gonna say this to her, because she's kind of on her way up the stairs.
Oh yeah. No, I'll follow her wherever.
Okay, and she opens up, and at this moment, you hear a bark when she opens it up, and this dog kind of runs up to her. It's a mastiff, and she's like, "No, Diero, no!" as it jumps up on her and kind of makes her drop some of the stuff she's carrying. And she's just like, get back. As it's, well, being a dog, doing dog stuff, jumping up on her, trying to be friendly.
What does she drop?
She dropped the cloak.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna pick up the cloak, and I'm just gonna look at it. Can I get any kind of idea what is up with this cloak?
You've heard a few things about this kind of cloak. It's nothing special. That is a cloak of billowing. As a bonus action, you can make it dramatically billow behind you.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm getting this. This is just so stupid. I have to have it. It does, and it's not. It's like a common thing, right? It doesn't take attunement.
Nope.
Okay.
It is it came from Xanathar's guide, and Xanathar's guide introduced a bunch of fairly useless but basically flavored items.
Literally in the subsection of useless magic items.
Oh, well, it don't matter. This is right up my fucking alley with the scarf. Because I'm going to get some dumbass stuff put on my scarf at one point in time, too. Like, it's just going to have to happen.
Make it flutter behind you like Shinobi.
No, it's going to, techno rave music and stuff is going to, emanate from it or something like that. Like, it's going to be the best thing ever. I don't know.
I swear.
So,
I swear.
I'm going to help her out a little bit. I'm going to spend some time. And then help her clean up. And I'm just going to, again, say I just want to check in. And, obviously since I didn't want to let you think that, I just stood you up. But,
well, that's exactly what I thought. But you know what? It's okay. It's okay. You clearly weren't interested. I get the message.
Did you not see what happened yesterday? There was other things that were going on.
Well, I sat there it wasn't even sundown yet, and I waited, and you didn't show up. But it's okay.
Oh my god, alright, fine. Is Glibnus still up at this point?
No, it's not up anymore.
Oh, that's fine. Fuck it, I don't care. I'm still good with this. You have to understand that it didn't actually start at sundown. That was just when the bulk of it occurred. I was preoccupied all day with that. How do you think I ended up with these wounds?
Well, I had to find a way to get back to my house without being devoured by vampires.
I'm gonna smack this chick. Well, I'm terribly sorry that had to. I mean, she's just like, oh my god, this chick. Okay. Well, I'm terribly sorry that you had to walk back to your house as I was getting chewed on. So let's just try and leave things on a better tone, if at all possible. I tell you what, I'd like to make it up to you. I understand you have things going on here, and I won't be in town for very much longer, unfortunately, but I would like to make it up to you.
Okay, what did you have in mind?
Well, to be honest, I'm not from here. I was hoping maybe there's someplace nice around here that I might be able to take you to later.
Well, there are a few places, I guess.
I'll tell you what, how about this? I don't know this place, but I'll come back here this evening, and I'll come pick you up, and you tell me where it is you want to go. But I have other things to attend to. There's a lot of things going on in the city. I have to try and get my armor fixed. Everything's busted here. I can't even walk straight because some of it has been dented in. So it's just, even my shield, this thing is... I'm barely holding on, basically, at that point. If only there had been like an enchantment on the shield to keep me better protected. Maybe I don't know, but just as it is, I just I barely got by. So I have to get all these things prepared and do all this in this time frame.
So much passive aggressiveness.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna say, I was like, what? You're gonna meet her again so you can stand her up again?
Well, I need work done, but
Aren't we leaving like later this
she
evening?
walks up to you and
Yeah, I
she
thought we were
says,
leaving like
"Here,
tonight."
No,
let me
we
help
got
you
people
out.
coming tomorrow. I have to meet the Primalty forces tomorrow morning. After that, we can go.
Yeah, and actually the Primalty forces and the forces from the Order of Shield and Light should be arriving at different times in the day, but on the same day.
Okay.
So, and she walks up to you and she says, "Let me help you out." And she's gonna attempt to cast Repair on your armor, but it's not gonna do anything. She's like, "I can't even cast now."
Actually, when she does it, I just went, and then it goes back to the way it's supposed to be.
Is it like delayed, where it does it like afterwards?
It's a command word. I have to say the word and then it changes.
Okay.
It takes an action in combat for it to change. So I don't know how you want to play that out.
I'll say it, just for comedic value. She has her little tantrum when it does nothing, but like a few seconds after that, it just shoot.
Look at that. See, you still haven't lost your touch. No.
I do appreciate your help. I suppose I may have been being unreasonable.
Well, it's all right. You've been through a lot. I can understand that. So, how about...
At this point, she's just kind of hanging out, like petting her dog while she's talking to you.
That's fine. Does the dog seem to like me at all?
He came up and yeah, it's the Mastiff. I mean, it's a big dog.
Well, that's fine.
You already know that question. You wouldn't be
I mean, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but he kind of comes up and sniffs you a little bit, backs up a little bit, gives you a growl, then walks up to you and licks your hand.
Perfect. There we go. See? All right. So...
He's gonna get bit.
I tell you what, how
I'm
about
waiting for
I
it.
come back this evening, we pick things up where they were, but in all honesty, and I hate to be so forward about it, I do need some work done on my shield. And I hate to be forward, I see that this is going on here, but is there any chance that, given some time, you might be able to do something with this?
I mean, enchantments take a long time. Anything I could do to it would be strictly cosmetic. If you want an enhancement to it, that takes weeks.
Well, I'll tell you what, I'm looking for something that might just be a bit cosmetic. Not necessarily on my shield. Do you have anything else like that, perhaps?
Do you have the Cloak of Billowing on you?
I have it in my hands right now, yeah, because I picked it up.
She says, well, there's that. It's kind of stupid. It's stupid, I know, but I picked that up from a traveling merchant and I thought somebody might like it. So I bought it off of him. And now I'm just looking to sell it, and I can't seem to sell it.
How much is that? I'll tell you what. Let me make it up to you. How much is this cloak?
Let me look at the price.
This is the fucking stupid-ass cloak.
It's just 75 gold pieces.
Jesus Christ, it's 75 gold pieces for this thing?
That is the average price. It says
Are
50 to
you
100.
fucking kidding me?
Yeah, no, I'm not kidding you. That's the average price for it.
Jesus, I should have gone about this differently and just stole the goddamn thing. Ah.
That sucks for you.
Because I was going to, like, pay double the price for it to just, like, try and, like, make amends with this woman because I'm not
Don't
going
you
to...
have like
You guys are
have like
rich right now.
8,000 gold on you right now?
He has like 25,000
Yeah,
gold
you
on
should
him
have
right
a
now.
least-
I have, like, 35,000 gold right now.
Yes.
Only 35,000.
I'm just
Oh,
saying,
wait.
like, how do you hold on to 35,000 gold? By not spending 75 fucking gold on a cloak that just billows in the wind.
Hey, it doesn't require wind.
If there's, like, no wind and I just
it
use it, does
billows
it
on
just
its
look like I
own.
really farted, like, badly? Like, it's just, like, just start billowing, like...
Yeah, probably.
Alright, I'll tell you what. If that's gonna be the fucking case, I say, alright, I'll tell you what, Anna. I will buy your... I'll buy your cloak. I'll pay the 75 gold here now. But I have to tell you, I may be late. I might be detained. It's nothing against you, but there's just things in the city that need to be handled. So, let me make this as a apology that I stood you up last time, and I'll buy your goddamn cloak.
This is great.
I'm buying this
Gavin,
fucking
this
cloak.
is awesome.
You're getting hustled, okay? You're getting hustled straight up.
I mean, I'm looking at it, the cost of it right here. Cloak of Billowing, 50 to 100. Whenever I price things, I go with the average price.
I mean, this
Is Zeke getting pussy whipped?
Oh, I'm not even trying to bang this chick. Like, I'm standing her up. I'm not coming back out.
Of course you are.
I'm just
For
saying.
the second time.
If she makes me actually have to pay for the full 75 gold for this is the moment. I'm not coming back out. This is how you know that she's a gold digger.
I mean, a cloak. That's how much the Cloak of Billowing is
I
actually
don't care.
worth.
She wants to get in my pants. She wants in my pants. She gotta give me some discounts.
You want in her pants, she'll show up.
Well, there's that too.
Just saying,
Oh
damn it.
my god.
You started this bullshit. It's your fault. 75.
75 gold. Is
Well,
she just gonna take the 75 gold? Is she just
I'll
straight up
tell you
take 75 gold? Oh,
Make a non-verbal persuasion check. Like with your, you can give her a glance, or you can reflect in your body
wink,
language. or
wink.
something.
I'm a cheap date. Wink, wink. I'm taking you out to McDonald's. Wink,
Since you're
wink.
not
Oh my
saying
God.
anything, do it with disadvantage.
All right. So what?
Oh,
So it's just a
fuck.
persuasion with disadvantage.
Yes.
I'm still all right.
See if your puppy dog eyes can.
15.
She says, "Look, I know you look like you've been busy, so how about 25 then? Just get it out of here. I can't sell the thing."
Oh,
I don't want to know how much you even got it for. Maybe like 5 gold.
I can bank off this motherfucker.
right.
He's gonna buy it, and then Gavin's gonna tell him how much it is.
I've already told you how much the thing is
Yeah.
actually.
No, I'm
worth.
talking about how much you bought it for.
Oh,
Yeah,
He's gonna buy- he's gonna buy it,
I'm
and
buying
then
it.
he says-
Like I was gonna buy it for 75 if need be, but I'm buying it for 25. Boom. Got it. Taking it.
all right.
I'm just gonna
Alright,
walk.
how much did you buy it for?
I bought it for 25.
No, how much did she buy it
Oh,
for?
no.
You can't exactly ask her that.
No, I'm
No,
not.
I understand that, but we're asking you just for comedic entitlement.
She probably would have paid about 20 to 25 for it.
Well, at least she made her money back.
It's not as funny, guys. It's not as funny.
Right.
Yeah, like
I bet if I just get
I'm
hustled.
sorry. I'm
10
sorry.
gold.
Had an opening in your
All right. On that note, like I don't even have anything else I need to do for the day, man. I'll probably just go back to the ship and maybe talk to Wilhelm about just getting the that enchantment done on my quiver.
Oh, I need to find a shit ton of javelins.
Oh shit, that's one thing I do need to do. Oh my bad, guys. Does anybody need to go to the smithy at all? Or are we gonna try and go by the smithy tomorrow? I have to go
I'll
by the
go back to
smithy
the
at some
smithy.
point.
I'll go back to Smithy.
I
Yeah,
I
what-
gotta go by the smithy
I'm-
before we leave town.
Actually, yeah, I'm gonna tell all the other guys I'm break real quick, and I'm gonna head to the smithy.
You're head to the smithy?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from healing people. Something is a struggle.
Yeah, and Karzar's kind of just over there, just gives a sigh because there's just so many people.
Yeah, y'all do that
It's
while
like
I'm.
when you work at the ER and you guys just get swamped.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's
that's
fun as
There's a lot of
hell.
us.
I
Alright.
love working at the ER and get swamped.
Wait, did I meet that? Did that chick bring her kid?
Yeah, she did.
Oh, what'd she say?
All right, let me grab my notes.
Fucking. You make sure
Well,
you
if
put
you
that
got it-
cloak of billowing in my inventory. I mean,
I
like,
already did.
bam,
It's in there.
that is equipped. I got it on. I got my special fireworks wand and my billowing cape now.
What was her name? Karen?
He is a walking circus act all by himself.
I'm just saying, like, yeah, and I'm activating that thing as
Yeah,
soon as
you
I fucking put
you
it
got
on.
the wand of pyrotechnics and the cloak of billowing.
Yeah,
He has a circus all by himself.
that cloak is like pretty much always gonna be on, like always. Does there
You're just
like
gonna keep it billowing.
does it like have a charge or something like that? Like where's it
Nope,
at?
you can use it as much as you want.
Oh yeah, that's just like
It
always
does say
going.
it takes a bonus action, but like I'll just say out of combat, you're just
Yeah, it's
activating
it's
it every
just
6
it's like
seconds.
going like constantly. Now I just need to get it like in my hair too, so it's like I'm just always in like that windy scene in every perfume commercial you've ever seen.
You're basically you're trying to be Fabio.
The hair gel.
That's exactly what he's doing.
All right.
But yeah, she walks up to you and she's like, "This is Baron. Say hello, Baron." And he's just like moans. You can tell the kid's probably about 7 or 8. But he definitely has a very high fever. You can tell just by touching, and he is currently only about half conscious.
I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration on the kid.
All right, let me look at the spell.
It's
Restoration.
one disease or one condition
Okay.
afflicting it. The condition can be blind, deafened, or paralyzed or poisoned.
And so you cast it, and you can see that the kind of redness on his face begins to subside. It's not an immediate effect, but he opens his eyes and he just says, "Mommy, oh, where am I?" And she just says, "Oh my God," and gives him a big hug, and starts crying. You can see finally.
Can I do a medicine check on this kid? Like, is he falling ill to any? Did brain rot lead to any other illness?
Yeah, sure. Do a medicine check.
Sweet. How do I do stuff again?
What?
What?
Oh, there you go.
Oh, 10.
He looks, though, I mean, he's recovering, but he doesn't appear to be ill anymore. I mean, it's not an immediate effect. You would know from the... So, on a metagame standpoint, when you get brain rot, it reduces your intelligence attribute by 4. And whenever you finally pass enough constitution checks to cure yourself of brain rot, then every long rest after that, your intelligence will go back by 1 until it finally gets back to its normal.
Oh.
So,
So it's gonna take this kid a good while to get back to normal.
So what's Can I sense anything else wrong with the like? Is there any blind people? Like, I really want to cure some blind guy.
Dwarven Jesus.
But no.
Yeah,
Can
I'll
I
say
tell
sure,
that
there's
there's
a
anything
blind
else
guy.
wrong with this kid?
Nothing that you can fix that won't get just fixed with time.
Okay. I'm gonna turn to her father. That is with him, correct?
No, her father's not with him. It was just her.
Hmm.
That was another
What-
person. I know there were a lot of random people, some who had
Karen-
names, some who didn't.
Karen, what's your father's name?
His name is Bran.
What does he do?
Why, he was a carpenter.
Is he solely provide for you and your family?
Well, I mean, I made as much coin as I could. I typically would just work down at the Milky Mermaid. That's where most of my money would come from. But they fired me, so I don't actually work there anymore.
Well, I suspect your father's gonna have a lot of work the next week, months, years even.
He's looking forward to getting back in business.
Do y'all own y'all's own shop?
He did own his own shop.
What
and,
happened to it?
We couldn't keep it open. It's we just simply weren't making enough.
Who owns the shop now?
I believe it's vacant. It was in the possession of the collectorate, but for obvious reasons, recently, of course, become available.
And how big is this shop?
It's not. It's big enough. It's not extravagant by any means, but there was enough space to get the proper work done, and we provided much of the construction for the city with the wood that we carved.
How much? Was your father the owner of a construction company, kind of like a carpentry company?
He was the owner of this shop.
How
Beyond
much
that,
would it
no.
cost? How much is it going to cost for him to reopen shop?
For him to get the proper tools and supplies to begin work, it's not cheap. My best guess, of course, I'm not a carpenter myself, but I would think 300 gold. Maybe. Possibly less, I just don't know.
I need you to do me a favor. You find people like your father, who are workers, hard workers, laborers, who build cities. And they need to meet here tomorrow in the morning, first thing in the morning, before the sun rises, before the chicken or the roosters crows. People need to reopen their supplies and to start again. And we will help the Primoralty will spread the word. Primoralty will help finance these people to help start the business up, to help start back up the city in a functioning form. Can you do that for me?
Yeah, I can do that. And again, thank you so much.
Also, one more thing. How many buildings do you know of that are vacant? Like large buildings, like not your average run-of-the-mill like one-story shop with like one room in it, but like a good size work. I have like a forge in it of some kind, like a house, a 2-story house or something like that. Like, do you know of a place like that? Real big open kind of place.
Well, I mean, it's a large city. I can only estimate, but I wouldn't be surprised if there was 100 buildings, but I don't know exactly.
A lot of people got turned into
Many people
vampires and
weren't
got
able to keep their
sacrificed.
Many people weren't able to keep their shops open. The ones who were, they were the exception, not the example. Most people had to close their shops.
What? Yeah. Okay. I'm done speaking with her. I'll send her and her kid on the way, and use that money wisely that you gained today.
What, did you give her 300 gold?
No, I did not give her 300 gold. Aaron gave her 100 gold. She can get out of my face. That trifle.
That I did give her 100 gold.
But no. What that place that we were holed out in, that had the underground facility?
That was the Order of Natural Rights headquarters. That was pretty much just in the sewers. And just kind of a closed off portion.
That still has a giant bomb wire down there?
Yep. And you did not hear one go off. So
Oh, so my bomb is still down there.
it's still there.
We probably need to deal with that in case it ends up blowing up a giant crater in the middle of the city.
Yeah, I'm gonna.
Would I know that my
about
bomb has not come off yet? Would I personally know that my bomb did not go off?
Well, you haven't heard a large shake and echo go through the city, so you would reason it probably hasn't.
Amulet of Telepathy. Hey guys, by the way, I don't think my bomb's gone off yet. What did y'all want me to do about that?
Oh no shit, Sherlock.
Here's the
Y'all want me to fix
question.
that?
Can you defuse it safely? Because if you fail that
Can
skill
I
check...
defuse it safely? Hold on, time out, hold on. Can I defuse this? I built the damn thing, didn't I?
Alright, what did you use to set a bomb? You made you built a bomb, right?
Right.
What was you basically set up like a tripwire for the triggering mechanism, if I remember correctly.
Oh, dude, I set up all kinds of shit for this damn thing. It's like Death 5-star freaking like satanic fucking hell would bring down on this thing.
So this bomb is not magical, it's purely mechanical.
Yes, purely mechanical.
So you would just have advantage on defusing your own bomb, right?
Yeah, that's exactly. Since he made the bomb, it would be a tinkering check with advantage.
Okay.
You might want to talk to Feely about getting some skill empowerment because
Very bad consequences if he fails the tinkering check.
Hey,
Alright.
Philia, where
I'm
are
gonna go
you?
meet up at
I'm gonna go find Philia to go see if she can do some skill empowerment, and then I'm gonna go defuse my bomb.
Okay.
So let me know when I get to Philia.
Philia, where are you at?
Because I haven't really left the.
You're still with Shiziki?
Yeah.
Okay. And where was? Oh, you're at the ship.
well,
Okay.
she came out with the rest of us to the whole announcement for the morning thing when we were talking to everybody.
Yeah, when that broke up, I just kind of wandered around.
So she's
Okay.
just gonna wander around the center of town.
Okay, so I'm going to
okay.
the center of town, I guess.
I mean, you'd be able to communicate with her to ask where she's at. Yeah.
I know. I asked her where she is. She goes, I don't know. I'm like, awesome.
Well,
You're
hold on,
wherever
let me
you
find
want to
some
be.
time, damn it.
So.
Because I haven't left the center of town yet
You're at
either.
the corner of Hydra Street and Basilisk Lane.
There you go.
Okay.
Ta-da.
I'm going there because I haven't left the center of town yet either. So, yeah. Just let me know when I get to her.
You find her.
Okay.
She's doing Philia stuff.
So, Philia, I might need some magically empowerment stuff because I gotta go defuse a bomb. Remember the big bomb we made? Yeah. Yeah, I gotta go fix that.
I will say with skill empowerment, I'll let you do empowerment for like tool checks, even though it's technically not a skill. The mechanics are handled the same as one.
Okay.
So,
Okay, I'll go ahead and cast skill empowerment on him.
Cool. I'm gonna
tinkering
go.
checks.
I'm gonna go walk to where the bomb is and go try to fix this shit.
All right, so I'm gonna just have you roll a general wisdom check, just to see if, with advantage, because you did set it up, just to see if you remember where every tripwire is.
This is where Keen Mind would play in effect.
Yes, but he does not have keen mind, so.
I know from now on, every character I make is gonna have Keen Mind. So I can be like Liam O'Brien and be like, I, Tony, don't know this, but my character would. So DM, reiterate that last thing you said 7 sessions ago.
And people with keen mind are a pain in the ass for DMs.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, so you're walking through. You almost make a mistake, but you're like, oh shit, and you step over the tripwire. It's like a bad action movie going through lasers. But you eventually make it to where the bomb is located. And you haven't set anything off. So you're going to try to defuse the bomb?
Aaron.
Brandon?
Sorry, I forgot I'm pushed to talk. Awesome. So, so now do I do an intelligence check?
Yeah, if you're
With
defusing the bomb,
advantage?
do an intelligence check with advantage, and add your intelligence modifier.
Do I get anything added because of the empowerment?
Yeah, doesn't he get his...
Actually, all skill empowerment does is give you advantage, and I would have given you advantage anyway.
No, skill empowerment doubles your proficiency. It makes you double proficient.
Oh, okay, so add 10 to it instead of 5 when you do the roll.
Yeah, so you would add 15 if your intelligence is 20.
Here we go.
Yeah, you manage. You find the triggering mechanism.
Yeah, that's a
You
34.
34.
Deactivate it.
Yeah, 34.
As soon as you deactivate it, you pull it off the wall, and you hear every single one of those wires just start snapping. But that was something really bad would have happened if you hadn't deactivated that bomb then, but you're good. So yeah, you can add that bomb back to your inventory.
Alright. Hey, you guys good for the smithy?
Yep, I'm good.
Let's
I'm
go
on
to the
my way.
smithy. We're all going to the smithy.
Do I add mega bomb to my stuff, or do I add, because they were all separate? There were 10 separate powder horns doing this.
Yeah,
Do I put 10 powder horns back in, or do I put mega bomb in this shit?
whichever one you want.
Okay, I'm putting Mega Bomb.
Alright, so I'm gonna use locate creature on Suzuki because I have no idea where the smithy is, and because I have never once walked this city except for to find the werewolf.
And I'm also
So-
going to go to Smithy now that I've defused this thing.
Yeah, so I'm gonna use locate creature so I can at least figure out where they are, and I'm gonna act like I know exactly where I'm going.
Okay, well, the smithy is located. Let me find its icon on the map.
Oh, that's a level 4 spell.
Just
Yeah,
follow
you
the
said-
billowing cloak.
Okay, where the hell is H on the map?
I don't know. I can't see anything other than big D in the middle. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
The big D.
I know where D, O, and A is. Other than that, I don't know where shit is.
Hey, Tony, you remember when you got really drunk at the Renaissance Festival and this dude kept calling you BDT?
Oh yeah. I love the Renaissance.
Dude, okay, so, like,
Anyway,
because
I
I
can't find
am-
H on the map, but
we're there.
You make your way to the smithy.
Sweet.
I am leaving in it. I ain't, like, this is my last year in Georgia for, like, at least a year because I'm moving. So, we should all go to the Renaissance Festival
Oh, dude,
this
always.
coming up year. Hell yeah.
Me and Gavin go to the Renfest together every year.
H
Oh,
is
hell yeah.
it's actually right in the middle of town, dude. It's right above the D.
Above the D.
Right above the D.
It's just on a building, so you can't really
It's
tell
just-
it because,
it's
you know,
just
Gavin
on
had
the
to put it
tip.
on top of a building.
It's okay.
Yeah,
It's in the
I-
central
I-
district. It's like if you go right into the center town where the big opening is, it's just at the north point of that.
Yeah, I see it now.
Okay,
Okay.
I just need to buy 37 javelins.
Oh, that's it?
No, I'm just joking. Okay, so we're there, right?
Yeah, you're there. You
Cool.
see a rather gruff-looking human, real thick beard, almost as thick as yours, and you're a dwarf.
Oh,
Oh,
I do want to say, Veterani, I go back to my usual form before I get there.
Your usual half-drow.
Yep.
You know
Okay.
what? Okay, I was getting really confused because you always mention my usual form, and I was like, what the fuck is his usual form? Like, I can't even keep track.
Half dark
Yeah,
elf.
his usual form is a half-drow with kind of darkish skin. What color is your hair in that form? I forgot.
I think it's like a silverish blue.
Okay.
I can tell you. If I can see where my throats are to see how it even looked like in one of my fucking 1,000,002 forms.
I mean, because you got the Sherlock Holmes guy, you got the thief forger guy, you got. I mean, I'd lose track. But so.
Yeah,
What is
short
this guy-
silvery hair with a tinge of blue and pale blue eyes. That's it.
Okay. Okay, so you said this guy's a human, thick beard, not nearly as long as my beard, of course.
It's pretty close, though. I mean, I'm saying this beard's down to, like, his sternum.
Okay, so I'm gonna take out one of my braids, okay, just to make it a little bit longer. All right.
You're having a
I'm gonna
weird
puff up
showing
my chest
contest.
a little bit too, you know.
He's having a man complex.
No,
Does this guy have a man bun?
he does not have a man bun. He does have kind of disheveled, scraggly, about neck-length hair. And a real thick-ass beard. Black hair.
You got a competition there, Dorian.
No, I don't. He's. What's
And
he
he's
doing?
like, just hammering away.
Oh,
And he just
sweet.
looks over at you and says, "Ah, customer, what can I do you for?"
A lot.
All right. I mean,
Stuff and things.
I get there after you, Shizuki. I'm following you.
okay, that's fine.
Oh, okay.
Hey,
So
you
he
must
says this
be.
to you instead.
Okay. Yeah, I just you must be Smith if I'm in the right spot.
Well,
Smithy.
my name's on the shop, so yeah, that would be right.
Perfect. You are just the guy I'm looking for.
Perfect.
Let me tell you, I'm a bit of an adventurer. We get a few things done, as you might have seen right out here in the center of town here just a moment ago. But needless to say, I've had a few of my wares and weapons damaged and whatnot. I might be looking for some potential replacements. What do you have here?
That's a very interesting list of goods, Smithies.
A quiet list.
Either he DC'd or forgot he's on push to talk or something. Since he seems to have checked out, I'm just going to start stealing everything rampantly.
Well,
And
I
then-
need to use the bathroom. I'll be back anyways.
I'm going to play Gotcha Nose with them for a good minute.
Did you see
Yeah, some people are dropping off.
Mhm.
We're losing people. They're dropping like flies.
Well, I just got booted out of Fantasy Grounds.
Yeah, I said Discord did the BS again.
I'm sure I'll follow suit
Yeah.
shortly.
Are you guys on Are you guys still on Fantasy Grounds?
Nope, Fantasy Grounds I got booted off Fantasy Grounds.
What the hell?
Me and Kelly are still on
For now.
for the
Okay, I'm wondering
moment.
if is there something going on my end?
Yeah, I blame you. I always blame you, Gavin. It's all your
I
fault.
know everybody does.
It's just because you're the DM. If it was, if it was Tony's campaign, I'd blame.
Oh, and there I go. Okay.
All right, well, you guys are able to connect back in again.
Oh.
But last thing you said was nevertheless.
I just nevertheless, I don't know. Just basically asked him what his general wares, what he has here for sale.
Well, I have armor. I have weapons, but you probably already figured that.
Mhm.
I mean, what are you in the market for? I have a lot.
I need better armor than what I have now.
Are you there?
I am.
Well, they were following me in, so I got in there first, but they should be coming up right behind me.
Yeah, you just let me know when I get there. I haven't logged into Ground yet. I got kicked off.
Okay, but he says to you what are you in the market for?
Something better than a +1 plate.
Well, so you're there, right?
Yes.
None of my wares are magical. I'll tell you that now.
Well,
Let's say this. What if I was looking for a reinforced shield?
I have shields.
Are they reinforced?
I mean, technically all shields are reinforced if they're made of metal.
Don't you sass me, boy!
Kind of their jam.
I tell you what, I've got some custom jobs if you have, and I'm gonna reach into my bag and whatnot, and I'm going to pull out the 2 bullets that I have from Gizmo or Gizmo.
That's my alarm.
I need more of these. Is this something that you could do?
Seems
I'll look-
easy enough.
I look over at Shiziki and go, really? You're going to pay him to do that?
Well,
What, damn it?
we only have so many people and so much to do. I mean, I've got other things that need to be done, but I'm trying to free up your time just as much and have this fine young man that looks like he needs work again. And I know he's young, but I'm gonna make a point of this fine young man. Get him back to work. I tell you what, I do have one other thing, and this is this might take a bit more finesse to it. And this is where I really do want some professional craftsmanship. No offense, Aaron.
Tell with the wares that he has racked on the wall that he does good work. His swords and battle hammers and all the various weapons you see that he has on display are of good craftsmanship. But what that would amount to for you is it would take longer for them to break, and they could go and withstand more before breaking.
Okay. I need something very particular, and I need it to be in the very right customized shape, size, weight, and material.
Alright, what you got?
I need a silver cage. I need it to be cylindrical, and I need it to be about just under a foot long and about 4 inches wide.
It needs to be made of silver, you say.
It has to be made of silver.
Silver ain't cheap.
Now, I understand this, but I didn't come here just to get something haphazardly made. I know exactly what I want. I need to find somebody that can do it.
There's my pencil. So you were making... Give me the dimensions of that cage again.
Better yet, I can just give you the thing, and I'll tell you exactly how much it costs.
Oh, that works too. What's the thing?
Give me 1 second, and I'll... It's a tiny silver cage worth 100 gold.
Oh, okay. That's an actual, like, canon item?
I'm sending you a message in Discord, and you'll see exactly why I need it. It's something I'm going to have in the future. I don't have right now.
Oh, so that's what you're going to be turning it into.
That's what I have to have it for.
Okay. So, good to know. It's like, well, the resources, time, labor, 200 gold.
Come on now. Look, I want a job that's well done, and I'm more than happy to pay for it, but I'm not going to give money just to give money. Let's be realistic with one another. In fact, I tell you what, if you don't go ahead and just try and bullshit me right out the gate, I might end up buying more things from you here, but I'm not going to continue on with my business here if you're just going to go ahead and try and play me.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion.
Fine, 100.
Now that's the kind of chipper attitude I like to hear from today's generation. Yeah, I give him the 100 gold.
He sighs under his breath. Alright, anything else you need?
Just those bullets. If you can make some more replications of those, I
How
could.
many?
Probably, I'd say at least another 20.
Yeah, I can have that done by the afternoon.
All right, and how much would that cost me?
Let's see here. For that, I'm gonna take a quick Google search.
And I tell you what, while he's doing that, I'm unless it's something outrageous, I'm going to pay, and then I'm going to let everybody else do whatever they need to do, and I'm just going to investigate the shop to see if there's anything of interest while I'm there.
Okay.
Gavin, check your DM real quick.
What's your arm made of?
Yeah.
It's just really good quality steel.
Okay. I'm going to ask him if he has anything better than what I have, than the metal that I have on my arm.
I mean, I don't have much. I have a few ingots of mithril. Maybe enough for an alloy, not enough for pure. It would make your arm a bit lighter if to make it out of that alloy.
Can I make my entire? Do you have enough for me to make my entire arm out of it?
Only an alloy, not pure mithril.
Well, how much do you have for mithril? How much is your mithril? What you have? All of it.
Mithril is very expensive. It's 500 gold an ingot, and I have 2. And on that, I am not price cutting. In fact, you should consider that a discount. Mithril is very rare.
What you should
I'll take
do...
both your ingots.
Yeah, just go ahead and start stocking up, dude.
I'll take both your ingots.
Sold.
Thank you.
1,000 gold.
Alright, I give him the 1,000 gold.
Make sure you guys are deducting your purchases.
Yeah,
Yep, I know.
them.
What else of finer quality do you have? I use these, and I pull out one of my guns, and I put it back. I need better bullets. Do you have anything I can use to make these better?
Bullets are all made by order. Not enough people carry guns. If you need some made, I can make some.
Yes, but would they be better quality than these? And I hand him one of them.
They'd probably be the same.
Then I'm good. I'll make my own. I put it back and I kind of walk over and kind of look at the shop, look what he has.
Alright, I mean, you see his shop, though the dude is kind of an asshole, you gather that his shop is pretty much just it's a pretty decently run smithy shop. I mean, he's got like daggers, hand axes, maces, spears, sickles, battle axe, flail, glaive, great axe, great sword, double scimitar, halberd.
Have I gotten there yet?
Yeah, you're probably about walking through the door.
I want to approach straight up to the gentleman. Like, look at Shiziki, Aaron, walk up to the guy and be like, "Hey, Smith,
Yes. What?
I needed,
Hi, welcome to my
How-
shop.
yeah, whatever. Nice beater. 1, 2. How many javelins do you have?"
Off the top of my head, I think I have about 20.
I want them, all of them. How much?
You want every javelin? This is the
Don't
first
ask me
time he's
questions.
actually-
Give me all your javelins.
Let me look here. That'll be 40 gold.
Yeah, done. What? Sell tools.
Yeah, I mean, I have blacksmithing tools.
Yeah, I need another set. Blacksmithing tools.
All right, that'll be another 5 gold.
Yeah.
Anything else? By the way,
Oh.
nice beard to you too.
Oh, yeah. Well, thank you. Do you have any beer bomb?
I have oil.
I got oil. What else do I? I got the
Tell you what,
javelins.
out of my personal stash,
Nothing.
buy one more thing, and I'll throw in a bottle.
One more thing. I'm buying 20 fucking javelins.
Make a persuasion.
I'm just gonna roll a d20. This is plus 10, 15.
Alright. I mean, this is
Um,
good. This is good. Beard. Fine, take the fucking bottle.
All right.
Puts it on the counter.
I also need. Do you have throwing hammers?
Yeah, I do.
How many you got?
I got about 15.
Now, look, I've heard of tales of a hammer that you take, you throw it, and it comes right back to you. You ever heard of that?
I have.
You ever seen something like that?
I have.
Do you know anyone who sells it?
I did, but a dragonborn gentleman actually just bought it.
Where? What do he look like?
Gold scales, gold armor.
It's all in the day.
Dude likes gold.
Cuckoo! Carrick's new partner, cuckoo! Metagame pigeon.
Fucking asshole. Bought the item that I told Gavin 7 weeks ago that I wanted. Assholes. Let me
He
see.
walked out a few minutes ago if you want to try to find him.
Nah, fuck that nerd. Actually, I do want to go find him. I'm giving him the... hold on. What other tools do you have? Other than smithing tools, because I'm already buying out of that.
I mean, he has lockpicks. He does have tinkerer's tools. He has woodworking tools there as well, since woodworking tools are all made of metal. And various supplies for shaping tools, like a mason would have, though not a lot in that department.
Let me get a set of woodworking tools, lockpicks, smith tools, 20 javelin, and that's it.
20 javelins.
It's 40 gold.
Smith's tools.
It's 5 gold.
Tools, and you wanted carpenter's tools as well?
Yeah.
And that was it?
Yep.
Okay. He says, "Hey, I wasn't gonna. I told these folks here I didn't have any magic item. I do actually have one. I had 2 of these, but now I only have the one left, as the Dragonborn bought the other one. Would you have any interest in a belt of dwarven kind?"
Yep. How much?
it up.
What's a belt of dwarven kind?
It's mine.
Oh no, it was fine, man. I didn't know what it was.
It's a belt that gives you all the benefits of being a dwarf.
Aren't you already
Like-
a dwarf?
Shut up.
I mean, I'm just saying, like.
It makes you grow a thicker beard every day at dawn.
Oh yeah, I remember Grog having that. Okay.
So the belt of dwarven kind, it's 2,000 gold.
Yep, I'll take it.
All right.
What?
So while wearing this belt, you gain the following benefits.
I know what it
Constitution
gives me.
score increases by 2 to, I'm saying this for the other people, to a maximum of 20. You have advantage on charisma persuasion checks made to interact with dwarves. In addition, while attuned to the belt, you have a 50% chance each day at dawn of growing a full beard if you're capable of growing one, or a visibly thicker beard if you already have one.
What was the first part of that?
Constitution score increases by 2 to a maximum of 20.
Oh, that's nice.
Is there any way I can get a discount off of that? I'm gonna ask him.
I mean,
how about-
2,000 gold is already a discount. How often do you see a belt of dwarven kind?
I'm gonna lean in real close. Be like, how about a trade? I'm an experienced stonecrafter myself, dwarf, and I've been an adventurer for a long time. I got something you might really like.
Alright, what's that?
What is it that you really like, and I might have it?
It's like, I need to know what to bribe you with first.
Tell you what.
All right, I'm gonna pull
those
out.
braids you have going on with your beard. I want to do the same thing, but I want little gold rings to put on them.
Oh.
All right, so I'm gonna pull out my bag of holding. 1 gold bar. How many can you make with that?
A lot.
What?
Hello?
That's a 2-pound gold bar. I got 2 of those.
Yeah, so that's worth 100 gold, but it's also with the raw materials in this.
That's a 2 pounds. That's 200 gold.
I thought a gold bar
that's-
was worth 50.
Yeah, but this is a 2-pound gold bar. This isn't a 1 pound.
I know. I thought a pound.
Oh,
gold
yeah,
bar was
I
worth
get what
50.
you're saying.
And then
Yeah,
50
yeah, I
becomes
get what you're
100.
saying.
Because
Um,
you can make 50 gold pieces out of a.
All right, so I'll trade you this gold bar, and I'll give you I'll give you a dragon. I'll give him 5 pounds of a dragon scale.
A 5-pound dragon scale?
5 pounds of dragon scale.
Okay.
I'm just
Alright,
gonna
for
amulet of telepathy to Dorian. If
Yeah.
you want, I can make you get this thing for nothing. But that's
Nope.
up to you.
Nope, I'm good.
Okay.
All right, so
Alright.
how much discount do we get off of that belt?
I'll part with it for 500 gold.
Wheat. So 100. So it's 578 gold total.
Yes, that's exactly what it is. And
Alright.
let me start throwing stuff in your inventory. And you bought the dwarven the throwing hammers too, right?
No, I didn't get the throwing hammers.
Oh, you didn't.
Just
Okay.
the javelin, smith tools, thieves tools, carpenter tools, belt of dwarven kind. And now I need to go find that gold dragon that we saw.
All right, let me belt of
Shiziki.
dwarven kind.
Mhm.
Shiziki,
Yep.
we gotta go find us somebody.
Well, give me 1 second here. I gotta wrap up my little shopping extravaganza here.
Oh, yep. Oh, and then I'm gonna hand you 1,000 too.
Hey, so I just
What?
added.
Why are you handing me 1,000? Are you
I owe
talking to Gavin?
1,000. No, I owe 1,000. I never paid it to you.
Oh.
Oh, what's up, Gavin?
Well, hell,
I
I
just
didn't
added
realize.
the belt of dwarven kind to your inventory. I'm just not seeing it, dude.
Did you identify it before you added it? Because it might just say belt.
Well, see, I mean, thing is, it didn't have an option for identified or unidentified to check on the belt of dwarven kind.
Thick leather belt, check that.
Yep, that one's it. There we go.
Thank sir.
And then you wanted 20 javelins?
Yep. I'm putting the belt on immediately.
Okay. You have to attune to it.
It's fine. I don't care. It's fine. How much? Now, let me ask you something, Smith. How much did the Dragonborn pay for that hammer?
Let me look up the price of a dwarven thrower. I'm surprised you wanted a... Like, would you really put away your defender for a dwarven thrower?
That's for me to know.
Okay.
I can't even find Dwarven Thrower in the item box.
I just found it. Alright. For that, he paid about 20,000 gold.
Ew.
Alright.
What treasury did he rob? Okay, because I've robbed 2 of them, and I don't. Well, actually, I do have that much money, but like I had to rob 2 treasuries to get that much money.
How much? How much did I say that I owed him? 500 and what?
587.
578.
That's right. Whatever. Something with a 5, a 7, and an 8.
All right, now
So
I
I asked the people that I asked Dorian and CC. I go, so are we supposed to be meeting up anywhere anytime soon at any place in Pacific?
I've got places to be tomorrow, but I think we're going to be heading out shortly afterward.
Yeah. I'm cool
just
with
ring me when y'all are ready to leave.
for right now.
So I'm going to
Hey, look,
proceed to go.
ask you
What?
right there, quick there, Aaron. Are you doing stuff? Because I mean, you want to like to have something to do before. I got something you can do for me right quick if you don't mind.
What's up?
I need my dart gun reloaded with the if you know what I mean.
With the good stuff.
With the
I
good
will make
stuff.
sure. I will make sure.
Doing drugs.
I'll make sure you get your stuff done.
I'll
got
just
you.
kind of walk up, give him like a good like pat on the shoulder, and like with one hand and my other hand, I'll drop in one more of the 8-ounce bags of Sood that I have. I've got 3 left, so I'll give him 1, and I'll have 2 on me.
So you gonna drop some Sood?
I'm gonna try and like I shot my dart gun that had my 1 dart with it, so I want to get
I
another
still
dart.
have sued.
Yeah.
Oh well, then never mind. I'll hold on to what I got and be like, well, fuck you. This is for me to have a good time with. All right. But yeah,
I'm gonna go from shop to shop to shop to shop to shop until I hit every single one of the shops once again, looking for better items than what I have now.
Blowing wicked clouds.
Blowing wicked clouds. I'm gonna pull it out in front of them, and I'm gonna hit it as hard as I can and blow out a cloud as I walk out the
Well,
door.
I tell you what. Let me
Make a
finish here,
Constitution saving
and
throw.
we can.
A
yeah.
Constitution.
Just remind me right quick. Is there a place that actually sells potions? Like I know there's the cheap place that we got the Sood from,
Yeah,
but
well, there's the the under the counter BS potion.
yeah,
vendor who
not
has
that
the
one.
Sood.
Like actual mana potions.
Like my computer just like
Yeah, Pelgath's potions and Bradley's Bruce.
Is that the one where I like actually dropped the acid with? Was that the one with the high elf?
Pelgath is a half elf, and yes, you totally dropped acid.
No,
with
he was a
Pelgath.
high elf. I remember.
He was a
'Cause-
half elf.
no, he was high elf.
I said he was a half elf.
Oh well, fuck. I
Of
was a
Sun
high
elf
elf.
descent. I said he
Oh.
was of Sun elf descent. But
Well,
he
I was a
half
high
elf.
elf when I went on there because I thought that's what you said he was.
I mean, it still worked out.
Yeah. Okay.
I want to find the Dragonborn Shiziki. I want you.
Yeah, I got you. Let me do.
I got a 28 for my Constitution save.
All right, hold on. We got to pick a path. Who are you working with there, Gavin?
Alright, I'm gonna go with Dorian because he's been wanting to track down this dragon.
All right, let me just do this right quick, and I'm coming with Dorian. Nothing else of interest in the smithy at all.
No.
Okay, I just want to go ahead and like I told him I was getting the bullets. I also want to get some crossbow bolts, and then I want to know how long it's going to take for me to be able to pick up all my stuff.
I mean, I have crossbow bolts already ready in the shop.
Yeah, that's cool. But the bullets and the silver thing, and let's say like 40 crossbow bolts, like your best crossbow bolts.
Come back in a few hours.
Also, with the gold dragonborn, was there a half elf little shit with him with a bunch of guns and shit, talking real fucking loud?
He's
All
half
of them?
elf. He's a moon elf.
Or who cares? Half elf.
How much is it going to
So-
cost me? Because I need to pay. I got to go. What you got? We decided 100 for the cage, and then
100 for the cage.
20
for
bullets.
Each of the bullets, I'll say for all the ammunition, throw in another 100, including the crossbow bolts.
and those are going to be some really nice crossbow bolts.
They'll be made of steel.
Yeah, okay, sure. Well, I don't fucking know crossbow bolts. I don't fucking know range. All right, so 200 gold, all in all, done.
All right.
And then I'm following Tony wherever he needs me to go.
Was there a half elf little shit with him?
He left before he did, but there was, yes.
I'm gonna go hunt down Carrick. Or the dragonborn, whichever I see first.
You definitely see the dragonborn first.
Alright, I'm gonna walk up to him.
All right. Are you gonna say or do anything? I mean, he's
Yep.
just walking.
Yeah, but hey, you, dragonborn.
What?
Don't what me?
You
What
talking
yourself?
to me?
Yep, talking to you.
What do you want?
Do I see Carrick?
No, not at the moment.
Do you know Carrick?
Yeah, I do. What? Do you know him?
Yeah, that guy's an asshole.
I agree.
Yeah, what are you doing hanging around him?
That's really none of your business.
Actually, we're part of the 7 deadly sins together, so it is part of my business.
I'm saying it's not.
Well, I'm saying it is.
You got something interesting to say, or do I just need to turn around and leave?
What?
I'm getting real bored with this conversation.
Well, you want to arm wrestle about it?
Oh, we calling you out, son?
He walks over to a barrel, tilts the barrel up, and says, "Sure."
All right, I win. Tell me something.
What do you mean you win?
If I win, he has to tell me something. Like, why are you hanging
If
around?
I win.
I don't know. What do you want?
I didn't actually expect you to ask that question.
Well, I mean, me, I seek knowledge. I want to know why it is that you were hanging with Carrick. What are you doing in the city? And where are you planning to be going? And what does he offer? I know he's sly, slick,
What is he
thieving
offering?
bastard. Yeah, what did he tell you? He's a sly bastard.
He says nothing and puts his elbow on the barrel.
I tell you what, here, buddy.
All right,
I think
gonna
you're
get on.
what. I think you're a little full of shit here, and my boy here is going to take you down. So you know what? Why don't we make it extra interesting? I'm going to take out 50 gold. I'm going to slap it on the barrel in between the two fists. 50 gold says my boy is going to take you here.
Skill Palmer. Athletics.
I'm not even near you. Damn.
God damn it.
I
All right.
never went into the
All right,
smithy.
I'm gonna.
He says,
I still
I'm
want it.
gonna.
"What? 50 gold."
All right. I'm going to put my hands on top of theirs and say, you both ready? I guess.
Yep, I'm ready.
All
I'm
right.
ready.
3, 2, 1, and I cast Hex on him.
You cast Hex on him?
I cast Hex on him, so he's got disadvantage on strength throws now.
Let me ask you, does Hex have a verbal component?
He said 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, he knows you just cast Hex on him.
No?
Hey, what you trying to play at?
Well, you didn't say that was against the rules. By the way, this has already started. I've already said 3, 2, 1, go.
He's gonna use...
I'm gonna-
use Blackguard's escape. And he's
I'm gonna try and slam his arm down as hard as I can. At the same time, Shiziki says go. So what is he doing?
Alright. First, he's gonna make a check. He rolled a 25. That was with disadvantage. It dropped the 18. And you rolled a 28. Alright, he pushes back a bit, but eventually his arm starts to bend, and when he gets about halfway down, you slam his arm down. And he's going to use Blackguard's Escape.
Is that a spell?
That is a feature. At 15th level, immediately after you're hit by an attack, you can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet to a spot you can see.
But he hasn't been hit by an attack yet.
Mm-mm.
He just kind of slammed his arm into the table.
That's not an attack. That's not damage.
Attack. Yeah. It's not, I didn't make an attack. We're just arm wrestling.
He's not going to take any damage from that.
Alright, then let me look at something else. Sorry, it's a new character.
I got you.
Technically, it would be considered attack because it has.
No, it's not.
Yeah,
But-
no, it's not technically declaring an attack.
Well,
We're not in combat. You cannot make an attack outside of combat. Period.
Well, wouldn't Shiziki casting
No.
Hex be an attack? Because it doesn't
Technically not.
necessarily. Because it doesn't say melee attack; it just says attack.
Fewer than 5 feet. This is the melee attack. Hold on, I'm looking at. I know this. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so he's just gonna say, "Alright, fine, you won. Bye." And immediately you just see him split into two. You cannot tell the copy from the other.
Well,
Like, which one's the real and which one's the copy. And
Yeah,
he
I
starts
can.
walking away.
nope. I grab him because
Ow.
I have Witch Sight.
What does which site do?
I can see through any illusion or any changed forms or anything, man.
Duration to cast spells as though you're in the
In fact, let me pull it up and I can... Give me 1 second here. I don't have it printed off because I just put this on. In fact, I've got it right here on the thing. You can see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic while the creature is within 30 feet of you and within line of sight.
I don't know if this would be considered illusion magic, though. It's a feature.
Or it's transmutation or shape changer. Like, yeah.
I'm a creature, though.
It wouldn't be transmutation either, nor shapeshifter.
Okay,
Technically.
I'll just be honest about what this is. This is a channel divinity. I don't know if that would work on a channel divinity.
And I mean, not only that, but Dorian... Well, I don't know if Dorian let go of his hand or whatever.
Yeah, I never let go of his hand.
Sure you didn't.
But,
Metagame.
I mean, you tell me, like, this is a new thing I just got, but I don't know how he'd be able to
Hey,
do
Tony,
that with Witch Sight.
How would you... Would that work on a channel divinity feature? What do you think?
What is the exact wording of the channel? No.
As an action, you create a visual illusion of yourself that lasts for 1 minute or until you lose
It's
your
A visual
concentration.
illusion.
Visual illusion. Yeah, it says it's an illusion right there.
It says the illusion looks exactly like you. It is silent. It is your
And
size.
My exact wording of mine is I can see the true form of any shape changer or creature concealed by illusion or transmutation magic while the creature is within blah, blah, blah. So, yeah, illusions don't
he
work.
could tell the difference. He can tell if something is an illusion. Like it would be like there's a slight shimmer to one of the two.
Okay, so you see a shimmer in the one on the right.
Yeah, so I know exactly which one's which, and I just grab the actual one by the collar and be like, no, you lost your 50 gold.
No. Let's not be aggressive. I just wanted to know. We have a shady friend.
Yeah, whenever
And
you
he hangs
grab
out
him,
with
he's dead. You've got about 3 seconds to take your hands off. Or lose them.
Look,
Well-
we have a shady friend nonetheless, and now he's hanging around someone else who looks really bright. And trust me, I love the gold. I just want to know who you are.
I'll tell you what, I'll just pick up the gold. Like, after I still have them, I'll pick up the gold that I had on the barrel. I put it in my bag, and I take out 1 silver, and I put it in his pocket. I said, well, apparently you really needed this. And then I let him go.
You asked him who he was, though, right?
Yeah,
My name's Elizask.
Elizask.
Elizask. E-L-E-Z-A-S-K.
Yeah. Laser ass.
Laser ass. Sure, whatever you want to call him.
So, look,
This is like when Matt Mercer introduced a character in the lore whose name was Pervon.
Yeah, it is. Nah.
I just want to know, how do you know Carrick?
Let's just say we have ties to the same organization.
Yeah, but didn't Carrick break all those ties when we went and had to save the eyeball thing?
Talking of the Xanathar.
Yeah. Yeah, we saved him in his city. He owes us one. Well, he owes me one.
Let's just say Carrick is missed, and leave it at that.
Well,
What? I've made a deal with Carrick. He won't be leaving, but he agreed to let me stick around for a while, if I be on his time for some tournament or something that he told me about. I don't even know.
why are you trying to stick around with him?
Don't worry about it.
I am worrying about it.
I said don't.
Well, if you're going to be sticking around with him, that means you're going to be sticking around with us. And I'm the team captain. So, I am worrying about it.
Are you the team captain?
I'm gonna raise an eyebrow at that.
He doesn't know that.
Oh, captain! I didn't realize I was talking to a hotshot.
Yeah,
Well-
I'm also a captain in the Doom Guides too.
You see him wince a little bit, like a bit of a pause, like, ah.
And I'm a knight on his pilgrimage for grand knighthood in the Brothers of Shield and Light.
I know of your order.
Yep.
I'm just gonna say in Draconic, just be mindful. We're just as capable, if not more so, than what you think of us.
You trying to talk behind my back?
He gives you an eye and says, if you think you're threatening me, I ain't scared.
I'm also going to reply in Draconic. Nobody's threatening you. We're just all wanting to know who the newest member of the Seven Deadly Sins is.
Well, I told you my name.
Yeah, but you didn't tell me how to spell it. I might be really wise and really charismatic, but I cannot spell.
He just sighs. E.
Yep.
L.
Yep.
E.
Yep.
Z.
Yep.
A. S. K. Are we done?
Nope. Do you have a last name?
Altir.
You gotta spell that again.
It's Altir. Or do you want me to do it in character?
Okay. Altir.
I just like, what is this dude like wearing? In fact, I'll tell you what. I'm just gonna teleport behind him, and like look him up and down
All
from
right,
like from
Altair.
back.
We're going to
gold
South
plate
East
armor,
Baseball.
gold shield, gold weapon,
Okay,
gold everything.
just pretty
So,
ostentatious all around. All right, I got you.
Yeah.
But
Gold dragon.
like I said, the armor is clearly just gold plated, and you can see where it's taken some action. Where a lot of the gold plating has been scraped off, the armor's dented, scratched. The shield has a few dings in it as well, a few warped portions of the shield. It's armor that looked like it at one point in time would have been really nice, but it's definitely seen better days.
So, alright. Art. So, Ella's ask. Is it right? She said.
That's right.
So tell me, what. You can answer this question, and I'll let you. Actually, I got two more questions, and then we're done. And then I'll even give you a gold. Just a gold bar.
I'm not asking for your money.
Oh, okay, cool. I got two more questions. I'll leave you a bone. And by the way, we're also leaving tonight, or tomorrow. First thing tomorrow morning. First question: why is it you're trying to hang out? What is this agreement between you and Carrick?
It's not an agreement, per se.
You said it was an agreement a minute ago. So now are you trying to backtrack and lie to me?
He's only agreed to do what I have to say upon the conclusion of this tournament.
He's gonna do what upon conclusion of the tournament?
Hear what I have to say. Carrick's good at his job. We need him.
Well, maybe we also could help. Because, I mean, if Carrick goes, then all of us are.
Oh. Yep. You're not the type.
Oh. I am the type, and I'm gonna reach over and poke him in the chest.
You're gonna poke him in the chest?
Yep, I'm just gonna poke him in the chest. Do I get to poke him in the chest?
Roll a,
He's flanked. I'm right behind him.
dexterity check.
Roll a dexterity check to poke the guy in the chest.
Yeah, roll a dexterity check.
-2. Do I get advantage because he's flanked?
No, but he rolled a 13 minus 1, so a 12.
So he got a 12, so
Yeah,
I don't get to poke him in the
he
chest?
catches your wrist and says, "Why are you trying to lay a hand on me?
Does
Planning
Am I
something
hold-
fishy."
No, I was just gonna poke you to show my intimidating skills that I'm the type of person. You wanna look?
He
How
just
about-
starts laughing. In the middle of your sentence, he just starts laughing.
All right, look, blow for blow. You hit me one time, I hit you one time, and we'll see. You tell me if I'm strong enough.
Give it your best shot.
No, you swing first.
All right.
By the way, if it's an unarmed thing and it's based on strength, he still has hex on him, so he has disadvantage on strength.
Well, not on attacks.
Oh no,
That's
I'm
on,
sorry, it's saving throws. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah. And technically, it's just ability checks. I just say it works for ability checks and saving throws because the spell would be next to useless if all it worked was for was ability checks. Let's see. Okay, with a melee weapon, so not a punch. Alright, he clocks you across the head, and you take 7 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Alright, your turn.
All right. So this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna rear back, and I'm gonna swing full force, but then I'm gonna stop right before I hit his cheek, and then I'm gonna give him like a little love tap on his cheek and cast banishment.
What the shit? Alright. So, what's the saving throw for that?
Charisma.
It's a charisma saving throw?
Yep.
What's your spell DC?
Tell me what he gets first.
He rolled a 7 plus 10, so 17.
DC 18.
Ah, shit. Alright.
Bah.
Alright. He's like, well, what? He's gone.
You see, Shiziki, that's the way you handle certain people. I mean, I do it all the time. There was this one guy that I was talking to, and he wouldn't get out of my way, so I just kind of punched him in the face, and he just disappeared from existence. It happens sometimes I don't even mean to do it. I just hit them, and then they're gone.
I'm just gonna like reach into my bag and take out like the paper for my forgery kit and like a pen. I'm gonna like act like I'm taking down notes of this. Like, oh, that's how you do it. Oh, I like it.
See, sometimes, like, you just gotta think real hard, like, this guy is in my way, so then I want him to be out of my way, and then hit him, and then he's on. That's exactly right. And then I'm gonna start walking off, and that's when the spell ends. As I'm walking off.
Okay.
So, I mean, is he from this plane of existence?
Yes, he is.
Okay, then he comes back.
When,
already walking away.
when did the blacksmith
so-
say my stuff was gonna be done? What do you say, tomorrow? Or later
This afternoon.
Okay.
Yeah, he said dusk.
Are you still there when he comes back?
I mean, kinda. I started walking away already. Like, we're already like 30 seconds
Can
into
he
walking
see you?
away. I don't know. That's up to you. You make perception checks for him. But me and Shiziki and Aaron already started walking away.
Yeah, I'm headed back towards the blacksmith.
Yeah, he sees you.
Okay.
So you hear him pop back in, and he was like, It's a real dirty trick. And
By the way, I'm not there. Just to let you know, I've actually went bouncing to different shops.
hey, Tony. By the way, roll initiative.
All right.
Oh fuck!
11.
18.
Am
Combat tracker.
am I involved in this?
If you want to be.
Nah, it's all right. I got this.
Please tell me I don't see this. Are you
I
gonna,
don't know. Do you see it?
I don't know. Are you gonna make a roll perception?
Are you there? I mean, I don't-
He would have been with us too.
Excuse
Yeah,
me.
you see this?
Okay. Oh god.
So you rolled a 10 for your initiative?
Yeah.
Oh, you're getting involved in this too?
No, this is just about one-on-one.
Alright.
Yeah, I'm just gonna head
So-
on over to the potion shop then. So whenever they get done with that, that's where I'll be.
Alright.
Okay.
So he's
I'm just
gonna
gonna
run
walk
up
off
to you.
too.
I'm just gonna do this all theater of their mind, alright?
Yeah.
So he's gonna use his bonus action to cast Vanishing Smite. And gonna throw the Dwarven Thrower at you. That's a 21, which doesn't hit. He's gonna do it again. Now that is a 32. I believe that hits.
Mhm.
And that's actually a critical. So he's gonna roll his damage for the Dwarven Thrower. And so you take 19 bludgeoning damage, and you have to make a Charisma saving throw.
So that's banishing smite, right?
Vanishing Smite. I'm pretty sure it's Charisma, isn't it?
Yeah, but I have to be under a certain amount of hit points to be able to be banished.
Oh,
yeah,
that's right.
I still have more than 50 hit points. So
Yeah, that's true. So he just hits you with the normal damage. Do you take any extra damage from it?
No,
No, you
the
don't.
next
So
your
you
weapon
took the
crackles
19
with
points of
force.
damage.
You deal
Oh,
an
it
extra
takes
5d10
force
force
damage.
damage.
Hey, let me just say this while this is going on. I actually had a thought. I'm going to stay and watch this fight very keenly.
In case you have to fight him.
Yeah, sure.
All right. So you take an additional 34 points of force damage. And
All right.
he's just gonna say you messed with the wrong Dragonborn.
How far away? Like, he's within, like...
He's
Close
within like
man.
20 feet.
Yeah, okay. Alright. Is it my turn?
Yeah, it's your turn. Now,
Oh.
now it is. There we go.
Alright. Bonus, I am going to bonus action Vow of Immunity
Okay.
on him. And then I'm going to run up to him, and I'm going to cast Haste on myself. And then I'm
Okay.
going to swing at him with my bonus attack.
With the extra attack that you get from haste.
Yep. And then my AC is now 27. Because I'm hasted.
Okay.
So I will go ahead and add that in for you. Alright, and I'm going to attack this. So wood. Defender. Also, these are non-lethal strikes, by the way.
Okay.
And I have advantage. $22.
That doesn't hit.
Alright. And it's his turn.
It's his turn.
Yep.
So he's gonna use his. Let's see, what does this do? Nope, none of those are applicable. So he's just gonna go and use. Oh, why the hell not? He's gonna use his breath weapon. So that damage is gonna be 5d6, and you have to make a dexterity saving throw.
10.
Yeah, that's a failure. You take 5d6 fire damage. So that's gonna. All right, and I don't know if he has anything to do as a bonus action.
Did you roll
No,
the damage?
Yeah, I did. That's gonna be it.
Isn't his breath weapon a bonus action?
Uh,
Dragonborn breath
Yes.
weapon? It says an action, but in my campaign, I'm back.
Yeah, in Tony's campaign, he has me use my breath weapon as a bonus action.
Yeah, because breath weapon is bullshit to use a full act.
yeah, that's true. Yeah, so yeah, that is just gonna be his bonus action. So he's gonna just cast haste as his action.
Okay.
And with his one little action, he's gonna. Are you in melee range with him right now? Or are you at?
Yeah, I
range?
just swung.
Okay,
Just swung
so
at him.
he's just gonna swing at you with the dwarven thrower. And by
Okay.
the way, I know dwarven throwers say dwarves only, but I run the Matthew Mercer rule where you can use a dwarven thrower if you have a belt of dwarven kind. Yeah, that's gonna be a big ol' 15.
Alright, so I'm going to use my Soul of Vengeance feature since he made an attack against me, and I'm going to swing at him too with another attack with my reaction.
Is that something you just got?
Yep, that's my level
Oh,
15 trait.
nice. Okay.
And that is a 29 to hit,
Yeah, that hits.
and I'm going to also use a level 3 slot for 5d8.
For Divine Smite. Alright,
Wait,
I
what
think
is
you
that?
have
3,
those over in your
4,
actions.
5? Yeah. 5d8. Oh, that is... Is it in my actions? I don't think I have Divine Smite in
I thought I put it
my
there.
action. I don't see a Divine Smite in my actions. Yeah, now I see Javelins, Longswords, Radiant. Anyways, it's gonna be... That's an extra 28 points of damage.
Alright. That's 28 points of damage.
Yep, and now it's
Alright.
my turn, right?
Oh, that wasn't even your turn. Yeah,
No.
now it's your turn.
Alright, so I'm just going to do 3 straight up attacks on him. One is a 13.
Yeah, that doesn't hit.
One is a 19.
That doesn't hit.
And
That
26.
hits. That
Is that-
hits.
Just hits.
No, it doesn't just... I'll just tell you, his AC's 23.
And I'm using level 2 Divine Smite.
Okay.
So that's another 24 points of damage.
He's going to
Good.
use his reaction to activate Blackguard's Escape. You can use your reaction to turn invisible and teleport up to 60 feet away to a spot you can see. You remain invisible until the end of your next turn or until you attack, deal damage, or force a creature to make a saving throw. Okay, so yeah, he's using Blackguard's Escape. You see him, and when that last one hits, you feel it connect, then he's just poof, gone.
Okay, so let me see. Total, he took 24. 7, that's 31.
Yeah, that's the Divine Smite damage you just rolled, those,
That 24.
okay. So he should have taken 68 damage so far.
Yeah. Alright. Well, so he's gone now, right?
He poofed. He did Blackguard's Escape. You don't know where he is.
I'm turning around and walking. Like pussy. Come on, Shiziki.
Hang on one
Let's go.
second. I watched that fight.
Well, I mean, he fucking teleported away.
Okay, well, that's fine.
I mean,
That's
I'm
the
gonna
end
just
of your
walk
turn.
off. Yeah, my walking speed is 50. So I'm just gonna walk away.
His walking speed is...
Well, he teleported 60 feet away, so.
Yeah, he's,
Or up to 60.
but you know what he can still do? Let me look at this ability real quick. So he's gonna do, and this is the bullshit thing they can do too. Alright, he's going to, Let's see. Does it say he becomes visible when he makes an attack, or does he have to hit with it? Or until you attack. Okay. So he's invisible, so he has advantage on the attack. He's going to throw his Dwarven Thrower at you. That is a 23, so it still misses. He becomes visible. He's going to go for the attack again. This is going to be...
How far away is he?
He's about 20 feet.
Oh, so okay. And so he's gonna wait. Okay.
That's
Like how far away did?
they teleport away up to 60 feet.
Yeah,
They don't
I
have
was.
to teleport
But
away
then my
under
walking
60.
speed is 50. He'd have to.
He didn't teleport very far away.
All right.
So yeah, that hits. And so what he's gonna do is he's gonna use a level 4 Divine Smite, and for Channel Divinity, he's gonna use his bonus action first. There we go. He's gonna use his bonus action first, then he made those attacks. So he touches the. You see the Dwarven Thrower start glowing green, and you see this liquid start dripping off of the Dwarven Thrower as he makes the attack. So you take the poison damage equals 2d10 plus your paladin level. So you take 29 points of poison damage, halved, because you're a dwarf. So you take 14 points of poison damage. And he's gonna
I'm immune to poison.
Immune? Dwarves are
I'm immune.
I thought they
No.
were just resistant.
Paladins of Vengeance are poison.
Paladins of Vengeance are immune to poison?
Yep.
Then that
Or
does a
no.
whole lot of...
Wait, hold on. It might be just disease. Hold on. It might be disease. It might be. Let me see.
I think it's immune to disease, but you're resistant to poison as a dwarf.
That's what I thought it
Yeah.
was. Okay, so you still take 14 points. And he's going to throw on a level 4 Divine Smite.
Well, I would
On
take
that-
7 points.
No, it was 29 damage
okay.
total.
Yeah, I
Halved
gotcha.
to 14. And he's going to use a level 4 Divine Smite. I believe that does, what, 5d8? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that does 5d8.
Yeah.
And you also take an additional 27. And he just looks at you and says, looking forward to this tournament even more now. And he's going to turn his back to you and start walking away.
What's his name again?
Elizask.
Elizask?
Yes, Elizask.
I need him to make a wisdom saving throw. I'm going to use my channel divinity on him.
Okay. And wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Alright. He rolled a 10.
Fails. So he's frightened of me. Now.
Alright.
And I'm just, so he can't move any, his speed is 0. He doesn't
he
benefit
just
from
couldn't
any
move in your
bonuses.
direction.
No, this is my channel divinity. This is different.
Okay.
His speed is 0. He's frightened from me for a minute. And he can't benefit from any speed bonuses. Let me see.
This is a treachery paladin, by the way, if you didn't figure that out already.
I figured he was a UA. So I'm just gonna walk up to him and be like, do you feel this feeling building up inside of you? This is what fear feels like.
He just
You'll know
stutters
it
and he
well.
says, "Hey, shit!"
You'll know it well, my friend. You enter that tournament. Nothing but death will come from you. From me to you. And then with that, I'm just gonna turn around and walk away.
He's stunned for a turn, right? Because he'll lose his haste.
Would he lose his haste with that? I believe. Would he lose concentration? In fact, I should have been.
No,
making
it's not
concentration
it's not an attack.
Well, you just said he loses any speed enhancement stuff. Haste to speed enhancement.
Yeah, but he doesn't lose concentration on the spell. Like, he would still have haste when it ended. But you know what? I wasn't making him make concentration checks, but neither were you, so we'll just let that slide.
I mean, I can make a concentration check.
I mean, I can't even count how many times you guys have hit each other.
I mean, unless, well, he only hit me twice. Since I cast it.
Regardless.
Yeah, anyways, whatever.
Alright.
But
Is this done? No?
Yeah, this is done. I mean, he doesn't look like he's
I need to know.
continuing the fight.
At least now you know what fear feels like.
I want to take a look at the ground where they were fighting. Did anything drop? Any bits of hair? Did somebody like get some blood knocked out of them?
Yeah,
Oh.
you see.
Can I say while he's still frightened, can I poke him in the chest? Just
Sure.
poke him. Yep. Well, while he's frightened, I'm just
Yeah, you got it. I mean,
definitely.
Dragonborn don't really have hair per se.
No, I gotcha. But there's some blood got knocked around, something like that.
There's a little bit of blood, like, kind of trickling from the corner of his mouth.
And he can't move right now.
Nope.
I'm just gonna walk up to him and be like, "You put up a good fight. Look, no hard feelings. Look forward to you in the tournament." And I'm gonna just take out a cloth or anything that I have. I'm just gonna dab the blood on the side of his cheek. Look. This will be better off after the tournament. Right now, I think it's just a lot of pissing contest. And then I'm gonna follow, walk out towards Dorian, and like, actually, I'm gonna head towards the potion shop.
Yeah, and the last thing, as I'm like walking away, I'm gonna tell him.
Oh, hold on. He's disconnected.
Yeah, I'm back.
Hold on.
As I'm walking away, I'm just gonna tell him like, oh, by the way, I really hate it. People run away from me. So in the tournament, if we fight, you run. Oh, you're just gonna piss me off. And that feeling you're feeling inside you, oh, you'll feel it again, real soon. Don't forget who the captain is. And we leave tomorrow morning. And yeah, I'm walking with Shizuki. We're going to the potion shop.
And
He's speechless. He doesn't really say anything.
did you get that? I dabbed the blood off his cheek
Yeah,
and all
I
that.
got that. You got a rag now that has a sample of his blood on it.
Yes, I do, and I put that in my bag.
So, Suzuki, I know I said I was the captain. Like, as we're like well far away, like I know I said I was the captain, but let's face it, you're the charming, charismatic guy. If we need intimidation, I got them.
Dorian, with as many times as you let me bullshit about who I am, I'm not going to give you any crap about who you want to say you are.
Alright, cool. So I am John Thunderstruck. It says I have no character. Did I load in the correct fantasy?
I don't know.
What was that guy? Elizask? What? Oh, you know, I can just take a look at the fucking thing that's on the Elizask altar. Okay, it's right there on the combat tracker.
I made it a note.
Well, I've got it because I have his blood in my inventory.
Literally, I called Chris and I was like, look, so Sean's wife gonna team up with Wilhelm. You have any idea for who you'd want a partner to be? And I was like, we can even use this opportunity to expand on your backstory. Come up with a character that's from your past. And he came up with this guy. So.
Yeah, I just want to know, what is a lawful good dragon doing with him? Well, Dragonborn don't really have to adhere to it.
You don't know what his alignment is.
Yeah, no, Dragonborn don't have to adhere to the same alignment as Dragon.
Well, I told you he's a treachery paladin.
Yeah.
So, I mean, any chance we can go ahead and like, at least get on the ship?
Yeah,
Like,
and
so-
I was wanting you guys to actually make it to the Spire and get to the tournament
We're
tonight, so
gonna
we have to go
super
a little longer.
super quick. I just want to buy some potions, and then I want to talk to Wilhelm about getting that enchantment done on my bow. So,
Yeah. Real quick, brevity. How many potions does he have? Yes, no, maybe so.
I mean, you just want to buy some potions, right?
Yep.
I want mana potions from dude at the potion shop, like the legit potion shop.
Well, there's two legit potion shops. There's Pelgath and Bradley.
Did I make an ass out of myself when I was dropping Sood at either one? You know, it doesn't matter. I changed forms.
Probably at Pelgath's place. You could just go to Bradley's.
Well, I mean, I can just change form. But yeah, let's go to Bradley's. Fuck it, Bradley. That's not the one that had the watered down potions, right?
No, that dude was a legit alchemist.
Okay, Bradley's Brews. I think we went there before, but regardless. I'm going to pop in there and be like, Bradley! Yeah, I did go here. I don't know if I was in my other form. Bradley! Potions! What you got, man? Hit me up.
I've actually been able to be quite productive over the day. Yeah, I've got about 10 greater mana potions, more being worked on. I've got about 5 more superiors.
Alright, I'm going to ask you the same thing I ask you every fucking time I buy potions. How much do they work for me? Like, as far as a warlock, like, what do I get back with the greater, the...
Standard mana potion, you get 1 slot.
Don't want that.
Greater mana potion, you get 2 slots. Superior, you get 3.
Superior, you get 3. And what are the initial prices on all that?
The prices are actually lower than they were before. Mana potions are 17 gold, graders are 45, and superiors are 100.
100. Let me see. What do I have on my mana potions? Potions. I've got 1 greater, but I have no superiors. All right, I'm gonna give them a little wink and be like, hey, you saw that we just saved the city and all that. Don't you have a little something for heroes?
Persuasion check.
Okay. With no glibness. But still.
Yeah, that's still not bad. I suppose. I'll give you, I'll make the superiors. Shall we say 75 gold?
Isn't that what they were before? Or no, you said they were 100.
100.
Okay,
Yeah.
How many superiors does he have?
He has 5.
And how many graders does he have?
10.
Hey Gavin, check your DM real quick.
Okay.
I'm trying to speed this along a little bit.
What's the grader with the discount?
The greater with the discount is... What did I say?
It was 30.
30.
Okay, so it'd be 30, and then those would be 75, and he has 5 the superiors. I'm gonna get 3 superiors and 5 graders.
Okay.
So let's see. 75 times 3 equals 225, and then 30 times 5 is 150. So 225 plus 150 equals 375. I give him 375, and then I go to Wilhelm.
All right. So you go over there and
Well,
Wilhelm says,
I'll swing by the smithy because I'm assuming my stuff's done by now. I'll just pick up my stuff from the smithy.
glad you said that. I don't assume you remember things. So, yeah, you go by the smithy, and everything's done. He's got your 20 bullets. He's got your silver cage.
I'm gonna go ahead and go to Wilhelm.
Okay. So,
Yeah, and then after that, I'm going to Wilhelm too. So
you get over there to his shop, and Wilhelm says, well, it's been great working with all of you, and I can see I made the right decision. Recruiting you to come assist the city.
true story, bro. Hey,
Well, thank you.
Oh,
Hey,
wow.
say
Oh,
Suzuki.
Hey, is
Chill.
Kelly there, by the way?
yeah, she here.
Okay.
No, here as in present and accounted for.
Yeah.
There where they're currently at, no.
Okay.
I can be.
Well-
It's just someone has to tell me to come. Because right now I'm just assessing the damage in one, and I'm kind of hoping it goes.
Well, thank you, Wilhelm. Thanks very much. It was quite fun.
Where's the next destination? I'll take you anywhere you would like to go.
Home.
Your home is home for me too.
Like I said, home.
What for, might I ask? I have some hesitance about returning, if I'm being honest.
So do I. Apparently, we have to go to the Spire of the Gods.
Okay, what for?
For some arena competition, something or other, best people, strongest mortals in the world competition from the God of War.
That sounds like the Grand Interplane exhibition.
That thing.
I've only heard tales of it.
Apparently, I'm in it. They're in it. The Seven Deadly Sins are in it.
Oh,
You're in it.
He doesn't know that yet.
Yeah, he doesn't know that yet.
I'm
was
gonna go
not-
ahead and get back to the ship at this point. I'm kind of overhearing everybody on the amulet.
Hopefully, I've been
Good, they're all
gone.
on one spot. Thank God. All right, let's head back.
Hopefully, I've been gone long enough that they won't recognize me in the gear that I'm wearing now.
Well, it's rather easy for me to be unrecognized, but
It's a little harder for me.
I may be able to help you with that. We'll see.
Awesome. That'd be spectacular.
But, so you're bamfing in?
Yeah.
Alright, you bamf in.
I'm going to dimension door. Ta-da! I do have a few words to say to Wilhelm myself. However, I intend on doing that privately. So,
Yeah, and he actually was planning on talking to you too. He was like, Philia. He walks over and gives you a hug, and he says, I'm so pleased to see you're alright.
Thank you. I've avoided most of the danger, quite frankly. You know my type.
May I,
fight from afar.
May I have a word?
Absolutely.
And he walks you back into the room, and
Hey,
he says,
real quick, can just for brevity purposes, can we skip next morning and then just go like when all the
Yeah,
guards come up, and
I'll
me and
just-
Sean can talk to you about the orders we want to do with the
yeah, that's
city.
fine. Because I'm as well
Yeah,
trying to get to the start of the tournament, so that way whenever we play next,
Yeah.
we'll jump right
Well,
into
yeah,
it.
that's what I was meaning. Like throughout this week, we could talk to you about how we want to conduct everything, so that we can skip ahead.
Yeah.
All right,
But
cool.
this is one part that I was actually, wanting Wilhelm to talk to Philia about.
Yeah, okay.
And
I'll shut
in the
up
back
now.
room,
It's
He,
nighttime
he
now,
says to you-
guys.
I know.
says to
I'm
you,
just saying so that way you can have more time, so we're not rushing. Thing.
yeah, I know.
All right.
He says, and let me finish. I feel I owe you an apology for, you have remarkable talent. The arcane energy flowing through your veins is much stronger than mine. There's no doubt in my mind that one day you will surpass me. And in fact, I must confess, I've kept you around as long as I have, out of fear of letting go. I care for you, Philia, and I've grown to quite enjoy your presence. Here's what I'm getting at. These people that helped this city, they're a remarkable bunch, and I think you should go with them. I feel like they need you, and I feel like you need them. This is not easy for me to say, and I've been dreading this conversation.
I'm sitting down now.
Okay.
It sounds like one of those speeches like, I don't have to sit down for that sound.
Yeah. And he just says, there's nothing more you can learn from me. There hasn't been anything you could learn from me for a while now. Now, this is not the end of our relationship with one another, for this is merely a transition. You are no longer my apprentice. You are an equal. You are a friend. You are a like-minded individual, but someone with your natural talents did not require apprenticeship for nearly as long as I kept you under my wing, and for that, I am sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I still feel that I need you. The fact that you released me from my apprenticeship is utterly astounding. I still feel that there's loads to learn from you. But if you want to release me, I understand. I am not insulted in any way. I'm actually quite flattered. I'm a little saddened because that means that the less time will be spending with you at this point, because I must now go find my own way. But I hope we still, of course, remain very close, and in fact so close I had a favor to ask of you.
Anything.
Are you aware of this? Use this point of time. This battle that the seven deadly sins now actually apparently are enrolled in unwillingly, might I add.
I'm
The grand
aware of it.
entertain exhibition thing.
Yeah.
He just that got off all waste of my time. No, I don't like battle. Battle, just don't say. But I have too noticed that I feel that I am needed there, and I want to be there for them. And they've requested that I go with them. And so is apparently that weird creepy man in the head, and our head requests our assistance. Though I'm close to them, I am not as close to them as I am with you. And I would feel so much more comfortable if you were to help me. If you were to be there with me during this battle. Are you willing to be with me there?
Ophelia, there is nowhere else I would rather be.
Oh,
It would be an honor.
fantastic. I would love to fight with you side by side. I'm sure we can win at this. At least get very far. I have the slightest clue what we're going up against.
They won't know what hit them.
Excellent. I'm so excited. This
There
might
is,
actually be fun.
I've studied this lore in the past, and there is a few combatants that I'm actually aware of myself.
Could be.
One is he goes by the moniker of Zimzalazam the Lucky.
Zimza. I didn't even write that.
Oh, fuck, man. These names.
I'm not going to ask you to spell that.
Yeah, it's spelled how it sounds, and if you
It's
don't spell
spelled.
it completely right, it's all right.
Okay.
He's a wizard, a halfling, actually, and the only way that his battles could be described in the literature that I read is things just go very badly for his foes and things go very well for him. Hence where he gets the moniker from.
Yes. Yeah.
He, his partner is a tabaxi by the name of Dash. At least that's the name he goes by. And he is known for his blinding speed. Another team that concerns me a little bit is, there's a high elf. She goes by the name of Claresi. Claresi Brightshot. The Alluring Storm. I've seen her electrocute powerful foes to death in a single strike. These are not amateurs that we will be up against.
This was a wee bit of study on my end, but surely trying to find the weaknesses. The Lord knows I'll have them, but I will find them.
And I have knowledge of not the full team, but I have heard rumors of the champion of this tournament, who has won 4 tournaments in a row. I have not found information on how frequently these occur, but this is not the first. Why our world has been invited when it has not been in the past is a mystery to me, and I shall need to meditate upon this. I know not his real name, I just know that he goes by the title of Lichbane. And I also know that he is a follower of Kelemvor. Him and his partner have won the last 4 years in a row.
What type is it? Do we know?
You just know he's a follower of Kelemvor. He gave you all the information. Yeah. His major claim to fame is his skill with a blade. I know it sounds simple, but apparently it is remarkable enough to be worthy of legends. But, knowing the types of foes that we are up against, I will gladly fight with you.
Excellent. I feel these people won't be too difficult to defeat.
Don't get cocky.
I was going to be a little overconfident, but I'm pretty excited about it.
Well, I suppose we should get underway.
Yes.
As you see, he's preparing the ship, activating the crystals through which the ship actually achieves levitation, getting it off the ground, and he just shouts back, "Everybody ready to depart?" You all hear this.
Yup.
Yeah, I mean, as long as we're saying like, whoa, oh, sorry. Technically we're staying until morning, but you know, however you want to do that.
Yeah, well, fine. It's morning.
It's morning. We already did a bunch of stuff.
Moving on.
We did some things. I just want to make a son. Whenever I made a super amazing, awesome appearance for whenever the people from Royalty came out, because I went out and greeted him as Rainer. But like I had a whole thing planned where like I would have my billowing cape. I would cast Crown of Stars, and I would cast Fly on myself, and I would just like come down with my billowing cape and the Crown of Stars, and I'd obviously take the crown, Rainer's crown, on my bag, and just
So
like
you're
come
landing
down.
like Superman, basically.
More like Magneto, like from the X-Men movies, where he has like his arms out
Okay.
and like comes down with the cape flying behind him. Yeah.
Gotcha.
But basically, I would just go ahead and get in touch with, you know, the lawmakers. We'll skip all that. But I did go ahead and get the stuff from that I needed to get, which is like the signet ring that lets me put the King Seal stamp on stuff.
Okay. So you got that, and also Wilhelm finished your amulets. You got 4 of them.
And then I wanted to just talk to Wilhelm about, you know, doing the quiver.
Yeah, he starts working on it. He feels like it should be ready, if not by the time they arrive, shortly after.
But the enchantments are going to require attunement.
Oh, I'm going to also start building my
Let me look
quiver,
up the
and
item,
I'm
actually.
also going
Yeah,
to be building.
it probably would require attunement. So this is a this item is from a module that I got. It's an arrow of returning. It's a +5 arrow.
All good. We're getting through that. Just shoot it to me a message. I need one last thing. If Wilhelm knows, I know the library was closed. If Wilhelm can either get it or get somebody to get it for me or whatever, I need a book of translation for Abyssal. It doesn't have to be in depth, but just like basic language of Abyssal.
He tells you that's probably more of something to get while you're actually in the Spire of the Gods.
So be it. Okay.
Yeah. The same place you respec will also have a library. It's Ogma's floor. Ogma is the god of knowledge.
Okay.
That's where you respec.
Alright, so I know me and Chiziki have a list of things we want to do now that my army has come through. Which gate does my army come through?
East.
And his army comes from the west.
His
Well,
army comes through the
His
dump.
25 guys.
Mine should come from the north because they're coming from by sea.
Yes, but they
Well, the
then have to
sea's city.
circle around the city
Okay.
and
Yeah.
dock at the west side.
Gotcha.
So, by the way, I'm going to be building my quiver of fuck you up arrows.
Okay.
But yeah,
So-
me and Sean will be texting you, talking to you about the week over what it is that we want to talk to our guys about, so we can go ahead and start heading to the Sea Shroud.
You mean to the Spire of the Gods?
You know what I'm talking about. Took me 7 months to learn to say Sea Shroud. Okay.
Sea Shroud City. It's like she sells seashells by the seashore.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, is that one golden douchebag with us?
Yeah, he's with you.
I don't like him already.
I figured you wouldn't.
Hey, so did Felia mention about any of the other teams that we're going up against to any of us?
Are you gonna tell them everything that you heard?
Yes. Well, I mean, a part of me is like, no, because I have to go against them. The other part of me is like, yeah, because they're my friend. So,
Well, we want
Yeah.
one of our teams to be at the end.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, we don't want to win against each other. Like, we always want to beat each other, but we want one of our teams at the end of it. So,
But yeah,
Yeah.
I was like, besides, yeah, I'll
Okay.
go ahead and forward that to everybody.
Okay.
All right.
And
When
just
she
a warning
mentioned,
for this tournament, I did put a few min-max builds in. One of my own design.
all right, okay. Have I ever heard of Lichbane?
Roll a history check.
and to be honest, if I heard the name Lichbane, do I know anything about that? Because it sounds like if it's an undead lich.
14.
All right, and Shiziki, do you want to assist him with this or make your own roll?
I get a +5 for history.
What is it? Is it history? Then yeah,
Yeah.
I'll assist him.
All right, make another one.
Because I don't think I have Jack in history.
7.
All right, 14. You have heard tales of a chosen champion of Kalimvor. He's from another world, but his origin is unknown. It is known that the world that he represents, that the world he is a part of, is not the world that he came from. It's not the world of his birth.
Do I need to roll a history check too? To know all this?
No, probably not you. This is only for those who would likely have access to this knowledge, or could have possibly had access to this knowledge. But you do know that there's certain parts of himself that he keeps secret, and anytime somebody asks why he won't tell someone his name, or why he won't tell someone he came from, he just simply says disclosing the knowledge would upset the balance. So he doesn't tell anybody really his origin. His friends and allies and people that are part of his world know his name, but that knowledge is prevented from being heard by anybody else and from making its way to another plane or another world. But that's all you'd really know from him. He got the title Lichbane that he goes by it because he slayed a powerful lich.
Okay.
So
I was kind of hoping he was a lich.
no, somebody
He
with
wouldn't be the champion of Kalimvor if he was a lich.
yeah, no.
Would I know anything about any of the other members specifically?
Probably not.
What was
No.
the one you said that does the electrocuting?
Her name is Claresi Brightshot, the Alluring Storm.
So Clarissa explains it all, electrocutes people.
Claresi, but yeah, or whatever, however you want to pronounce it.
I'm doing
It's
Clarissa.
Claresi.
C-L-I-R, Clarissa, what now?
Claresi Brightshot.
Bright shot.
And her moniker that she uses in the tournament is the Alluring Storm.
Yeah, okay.
I already know what I want mine to be.
What's that?
I'll tell you later.
Philip McCrotch?
Yeah. Also, yes.
Alright, well, about another day passes on the way over there, but you guys eventually arrive at the Nameless City. When you approach, there's really not a whole lot of color and design to the city. Upon approach, you can see it's kind of a place of quiet servitude. The people that choose to live there choose to live a slightly more difficult, simpler life, but they do so out of a feeling of duty. They do so out of a feeling of a desire to expand upon their faith, to devote themselves truly to their God. So living there in and of itself, just because of the lack of luxuries that people in Alarath have come to have become used to, they have none of that.
As we go in, I automatically put my mask on and throw my hood up.
We're still
Okay.
in the ship,
I
right?
don't
Well,
care.
you're still on the ship right now, but you see, and behind the Nameless City, you see the Spire of the Gods, which is massive. I pretty much picture it looking like the Silver Tower from Oblivion, basically.
Okay.
Um,
So, Wilhelm, where's the spire?
It's,
I literally
there.
just literally face palm and go Wilhelm. This is gonna be interesting. We're back home.
Let's just make our way to the spire, do our best not to make any contact with people on the way there.
You got me right,
Get this over
Wilhelm.
with.
How come there's no mountain around here? All the best cities is in a mountain. Everybody knows that. This sucks.
Yeah. There's no tavern there. There's one blacksmith. There's one inn. And there's temples and a big ass tower. That's pretty much what all there is to the place.
I look at the group and I tell them, I go, by the way, I'm gonna tell y'all what my arena name is gonna be. You can just call me Gluttony while we're in this city. Do not refer to me by my name, please.
Gluttony.
Gluttony, please. Do not mention my name in the city.
Same for me. And just a warning to everybody here, and to Shiziki and Philia, as well as you, Aaron. Both arcane and dark magic are very heavily frowned upon here. So,
I know. Trust
I mean,
me.
that's how it should be.
Wait, what's
Divination.
heavily frowned upon?
dark
Arcane.
magic and arcane magic.
So necromancy and arcane.
And
Yeah, everything that's
anything
not
cast by a
invocation
warlock.
and division.
Pretty much anything cast by a wizard, bard, sorcerer, warlock, artificer, eldritch knight, arcane trickster. If it is arcane in nature, and I run a little homebrew system that also Matt Mercer does, where there's multiple kinds of casters. You've got your dark casters, you've got your arcane casters, your nature-based casters, and your faith-based casters. That doesn't really apply to much except when it comes to more roleplay elements, as well as certain scrolls that can only be cast by, say, an arcane spell user, or a nature-based spell user, or a faith-based spell user.
Okay, faith-based is clerics and paladins, right?
Yes.
So these guys want the strongest fighters in all existence, except for the ones that use half the school of magics.
Well, no. This tournament occurs on another plane. When you're there, feel free to cast whatever spells you would like.
But while you're in the city, let's not. And Wilhelm, how do you expect to? You said you had me on making me whatevers. How do you plan on doing this?
I got you. I got you something. You might like it, and I'm gonna hand him my amulet of concealment. This is a wonderful device. It changes your hair color, changes your skin color. Yeah, real nice, real expensive.
You got it.
Does it? What other features does it change? Because if it just changes my skin and hair color.
Various parts of your cosmetics. You can change your eye color, hair color, skin color. You can't change anything about your basic size, and you can't change your facial features. It's more for the purpose of if somebody is looking for you based on your exact description, not meeting the description given.
So it would work.
Yep.
Okay, I'm gonna look like a basic freaking dark elf.
Okay.
Or no, yeah, a basic dark elf. Because if I do half dark elf, half wood elf, they're gonna notice who I am.
I don't know. Half dark elf works for me just fine.
Well, no, I am half wood elf, half dark elf.
Actually, you're like a quarter wood elf, a quarter
Yeah.
dark elf, half Kalistar.
Gavin,
Yeah,
you
so-
know what I can do? I can take away 2 points of my constitution and drop it to 18, attune to the belt of Dwarvenkind, bring it back up to 20, and I can gain another feat when I reach back.
you
Yep.
can.
That's what I'm planning on doing with the Gauntlets of Ogre Power.
Yeah, so I can get another. Dude, I'm getting Shield Master. Definitely getting Shield Master now.
Okay. And I run a homebrew thing for Shield Master where
Warcaster.
it says Shield Master, you can only use your bonus action to shove somebody with your shield. I actually let you make an attack.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Oh, you know what? Oh shit! I just thought of something else. Okay.
So I have a question, Wilhelm, that I would like to talk to you in private about.
Well, certainly.
Well, we're in private right now. It's only the 6 of us, 7, maybe.
Nah, I need to talk to just me and Wilhelm.
Where's the Dragonborn?
He hasn't really said much to you guys. He's just
Is he-
been kind of.
Is he present in the room?
Yeah, he's present. He's there.
All right, you
He looks
get
up
out.
and gives you kind of a
Talking in
scoff.
private. Talking in private. Get out. I need to erase one of
wood
the...
anyway.
Yep.
And he steps out on the deck. You see, he pulls out a pipe and just starts smoking.
All right.
So
We're in
Wilhelm,
private
Wilhelm, will you join me in somewhere else that's actually private?
How much more private do you need to get?
Me and Wilhelm private.
I'm gonna elbow Shiziki and Carrick and be like, private. I don't know what that means.
Don't need which side to see where that's going.
I mean, I've never done it before, but
And
I know what it means.
you don't see Wilhelm look awkward or look embarrassed often, but you see him here when he's like, well, no offense, Aaron, but you're not exactly my type.
Not what I meant. God damn it. We'll have this talk later once we're not around the foolish camaraderie of these fuckers.
You hear that, Shiziki? They're gonna have a talk, and I'm gonna do air quotes.
I'm just gonna start making kissing noises.
I need the sound effect for that there, Sean.
You see,
I'm gonna do
You
that
see
thing you see
Wilhelm's
elementary school
changeling
kids do,
form.
where they put their arms around themselves, like hug themselves, and then you see it from the back where it looks like they're just like making out with somebody.
You see Wilhelm's form. He's just in his normal changeling form right now, and he starts to blush, but then he kind of has a moment where, oh wait, I'm a changeling, and makes the blushing go away.
Works for herpes too.
I didn't hear what you said.
Said works for herpes too.
Oh fuck. All right. Well, anything else you guys want to do or say before you dock?
Basically, the only other thing is like on the way over there, I just want to get some more potions of Mananites from Wilhelm if he has any.
Okay. I know I got his inventory sheet around here somewhere.
And
yeah,
then,
I'll figure out those prices later.
and then
I'll,
the only
tell
other
you what
things
to
that
do.
I want to make sure I said I did. One, I will attune to the quiver. I will unattune to the staff that I have, the staff of insects or whatever, and I will do the 1 hour ritual of changing my my pact weapon.
Okay, you're using the Dark Antithesis.
Dark Antithesis will now be my pact weapon officially. So.
Okay. His Antithesis,
weapon.
it transformed last session.
Pact
Oh, Pact Weapon. Yeah, that's a Warlock thing.
That is a Hexblade Warlock thing.
Yeah.
So-
Well, actually, it's not exclusively Hexblade. It's just anybody who takes Pact of the Blade.
Yeah.
So speaking of which, weapons and other shit. So is my arm my arcane focus? So can I cast my spells through, even though I have 2 guns in my hands?
I'll say, just because it's my oversight, I'll say that you probably would have installed an arcane focus in your armor at some point.
Okay. I'm just clarifying so that way, I don't have both weapons in my hand. I'm in this freaking massive battle, and you're like, yeah, you can't do that.
Yeah. Okay.
Let me go. What the hell, Gavin?
Hey, Gavin.
What's up?
So I need to concentrate on that orb. Talk to AO. On
Okay.
the way over here. Before we dock. Well, before we got to the port, so. That's one of the things that I needed to do.
You're gonna concentrate on the spark?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you do it, and in the similar fashion as before, your vision darkens. And as quickly as it darkens, it becomes bright again. You find yourself in a bright floating vortex. All you can really see around you is white swirling energy. And you see a very unassuming, dark-haired human, or appearing human, stand in front of you. What is it, champion?
All right.
How may I
So
help?
we found the hand of Vecna. Killed the guy. Well, I didn't kill him. I took the hand from him. It killed him inevitably, but irrelevant. So, that's been dealt with. Got chosen for Spire to the gods. What do you know about the Spire? And who runs it? The God of War.
The spire was constructed long ago to serve as a memorial to gods who still live and gods who have long passed.
And where are you in that order?
I am not part of that order. I do not have a floor of the spire. For the
Well, why
spire
not?
is for standard gods. I am an overgod.
Oh, okay.
Many people do not even know of my existence.
Right. So what? Can I get any insight on who runs it?
The spire is ran by clerics and champions of all various faiths. Gods who are living have a floor that still serves a purpose. Each floor, there's no one individual that runs the spire on this world. He said on this world. For the spire is ran by a collection of all members of all faiths.
Okay.
Oh, side note, by the way, I give the Necklace of Adaptation back because I already have one. I just
When
realized
did
that.
you get a second?
He remember Shiziki got 2 before the major battle.
Yeah, he got 2, but 1 was for Philia.
Well, he gave me 1.
Yeah,
Because
and then he
he
gave
get-
Philia the other.
Right. So,
It's alright. You only have one. Now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you only got 1.
Yeah,
I
you
think
got
you were
one.
thinking both of those were for you. No, 1 went to Philia.
Yo, Aaron, where's my Sudark? Son?
Okay, so
give me a second.
That's alright. No, we can get to that later, man.
what can you tell me about the contestants? If you can tell me anything that's gonna help me win, and also, can this benefit you in any way?
This is rather, if in my opinion, childish display from one of my sons, Tempest.
It's the God of War.
Yes,
Right.
I like
Okay.
watching people fight. So he pits world against world, and eventually friend against friend. For
Well,
his amusement.
Well, they talk about if you lose to all of the matches to the death. If we win, this world gains a boon. I was thinking that with this blessing for our world, it would help me and us in our quest to help you. Is there any way I could get some kind of boon or help you as we continue this journey through the Spire?
So you're wanting him to give you a boon for the tournament?
Or something, some kind of help. I want him to help us and the other 7 deadly sins. Well, except for the gold guy, I really don't like him. He's a cheap shot. He runs away like a little bitch.
He says, there is one thing I can give.
What's that?
So you now have a blessing of location. Anytime you think of a target in a fight, once per fight, you can have a bright light shown in the air that will shine straight down on whoever you're thinking of. Because it's going to take some time for you to find people.
Okay. I mean, look, Ayo, don't get me wrong, okay? I don't need help finding my targets. I need help killing my target. For me. And for some of the others. I appreciate your help. Thank you so much. I will take this with the most gratitude I can. Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I'm being truthful. I do appreciate it.
I wish I could offer more, but
I understand.
though this is a childish display for my son, I do wish to see the tournament concluded in its natural progression.
Yeah. Me too. I just hope we win. And yeah. So, but hopefully, if we have enemies turn invisible against us, then we'll be able to find them. How long does it last? For an hour?
For an instant.
How long is an instant?
Basically, what's going to happen, if you think about it, you're going to see a big light shine from the sky, and then it's going to go away.
Okay. That's once per fight?
Yeah.
Or is that like for the rest of my life? If I
That's
think
once
about
per
something
fight.
while in the Spire.
Yeah, while in the tournament.
I was hoping for like an extra D8 or like.
I
3
wasn't going to
D8.
give you something that I was just going to let you... if you guys end up fighting each other, I want it to be whoever won did so fairly.
Okay. All right.
That little boon is just to get the fight started quicker. That's all it's for.
Yeah, I got that. All right. Okay. Well, I appreciate it, and I hope we win.
You will be facing my champion.
Who's that?
I cannot tell you his name.
Well, I mean, you could tell me about him. Which champion?
Lichbane.
Thought he was Kellenvor's champion.
He also serves me.
Oh. Well, would I have anything in common with him?
I believe you would. In fact, I will believe you will find him quite familiar whenever you meet him.
Oh, well, that sounds perfect. Now, if I meet him, should I also allow him to speak with you in this manner?
We have already had conversations.
Did you provide him with the same boon?
I did.
Oh, you rat bastard. I like the way you think. It'll be a fair match. Is that how he's able to win every time? Is he always knows where everybody is?
You don't know.
Well, that's why I'm asking him.
His skill for a mortal is impressive. I will leave it at that.
Oh, also, one last thing. There is a fight with a giant Lich Lord or something. Death Knight, they call him, up in the northern part. You know anything about that?
I know he's an abominable creature. I know that he has taken many lives, even when he was mortal.
Oh, okay.
And
So-
I know that he will have a large array of corrupted and twisted creatures of his design waiting for you, for he takes revelry in experimenting with life and creating
So-
new twisted creatures to unleash upon the world.
Alright. Alright, well, that's all I had to ask.
Very well, my child.
Oh, also, is Kellenvor an overgod?
No.
Is he one of your sons?
You know there's only two overgods. The only two overgods are Ao and Zeus.
I know. Is he one of your sons?
He is.
Is he your favorite?
He's definitely one of them. I care for him greatly.
Yeah, he's my favorite god too.
I know.
Alright, I'm out.
You're just having like a bro chat with God, basically, at this point.
I'm out.
Alright.
And now I'm gonna pray to Kellenvor and ask him for his blessing of any kind that could help me win the fight. And also, I'm gonna tell Kellenvor that one day I hope to defeat his champion and become Kellenvor's true champion. For there can only be one.
It's Highlander.
You feel a rush of humor come over you.
If we decapitate these guys, do we get like their power?
No,
Yep.
it's not actually Highlander.
Shit, I wish I was like a cleric so I could actually speak with the god Kellenvor, but AO is the best I got, guys. I'm sorry. Also,
Alright.
okay. Well, yeah, that's all I wanted to tell. I want to ask pray to Kellenvor, ask for more than just emotional guidance, but any type of aid he could grant me in the upcoming fight of any kind. I don't expect too much, but
you kind of get the sense of knowledge is what you're. So whenever you see an image of a person in your head, half elven, very pale skin, yellow eyes, kind of short blonde hair, only goes to about the top of his ears, very short hair. You see him, he's wearing white and gold robes, and he has a katana in his hand. He also has a crossbow on his back and a glaive. It's basically wearing like flashy samurai robes, pretty much. You see his yellow eyes, and for a moment, you see... No, that's all you see.
For a moment, I see what?
No, that's all you see.
What? No. You're killing me, Smalls. I'm in the middle of typing this stuff down. What is it from the moment I see?
You just notice he's a very pale-skinned half-elf with yellow eyes, short blonde hair.
What do I see?
You don't see anything.
Oh, is it still in his orb thing or whatever?
This is he had a vision in his head
Okay,
from
I gotcha.
Kelemvor, which you take
okay.
it is likely the image of Kelemvor's champion.
Sorry, I thought that already ended. My bad.
Oh, and actually, I think I'm gonna wait
Okay.
until we actually get to the spot. Well, because I want to go pray to both of my gods, so I want to wait. I think I want to wait until I get to the actual
Everybody,
spot.
go pray to everyone.
All right. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
dead.
I'm not just gonna grant like anytime you guys are like, I want to pray. All right, you get plus 1,000 attack.
Hey, so I have a point of inspiration. What do I do with that in your game?
You can hold on to it. It just allows for a reroll.
Just any reroll I want, right?
Any ability check, attack, or saving throw.
Okay. Cool. Does
No,
So
I just want to go for guidance. That's all I'm going to for mine.
Okay.
I've gotten 2 points of inspiration, and I have not used either one. Like, I guess they're just gone over some time.
well, you would have a gold star beside your name.
No, I know
Do
I
you?
got them, but like, I got them for specific battles.
I was wondering what the gold star was.
Yeah, the gold star means you gave that player a point of inspiration, and I only have 1 point of inspiration.
Boop.
That's gay.
I don't have any points of inspiration.
Well, that's normally the DM gives you a point of inspiration. You get to re-roll any D20, but according to the player's, the Dungeon Master's Guide. Once you do something that's cool, RPG wise or battle tactics wise or something like that, Gavin, what inspiration roll him, dude? But you get a gold star beside your name. And you get an inspiration. You can only have 1 inspiration till you hit level 10, and once you hit level 20, you can have 3 points of inspiration. I got 1.
I
Got 2.
kind of wish instead of a gold star, I could make it banana stickers.
Oh, that'd be dope. I'd be okay with that.
Especially if they were scratching stuff.
Yeah,
Exactly.
great. I'd be scratching at my monitor all day. But okay. Well, I'm done with everything I need to do. Literally everything I need to do till I
So
go in
you
and respec.
guys, when you're making it through the town, you see nobody actually really speaks to you.
Hey,
you have you have
real
people
quick.
that look in your direction and acknowledge you, but
Gavin, do you not work tomorrow?
I do work tomorrow, but it's
Oh.
okay. So, but nobody really, they acknowledge your presence with a glance, but nobody really makes their way, and everybody seems to be moving with a purpose, like they're headed somewhere, but aren't very rushed in the way they're going about it. People keep to themselves. It's a rather somber way of living.
I'm just gonna have my cloak of billowing going everywhere we go, and I'm gonna draw antithesis and just make it a yo-yo, and I'm gonna play with my yo-yo as we walk through.
So
Alright.
as we're walking through, I'm gonna tell Zeke, make sure you get your notebook out. Let me tell you about the Dwarven history. Let me tell you about our mountains of Mount Moria and the last king, high mountains. And yeah, I'm gonna start.
I'm gonna pull out my papers, and I'm just gonna start doodling giant dildos, like, of all the forms of antithesis, just swinging whenever I was like... It's just basically a recollection of my fight with Shelia. Or Shelice.
Shelia.
Shelia.
See, you're taking my
what
water
happened was
Also really good.
Shalice and Philia went together, and they were all fusion high, and they made Shelia.
Hey, who's gonna go see that movie on the 16th? And
I am.
I am. I know a bunch of people that's going to Regal out in Noonan to go see it. Are you gonna want to go out there?
What movie is it?
The new Dragon Ball Super movie.
Oh yeah.
Brawling.
No.
No.
Oh, you're not a Dragon Ball person?
No.
Nah. Tried it back when I was like 12. Couldn't get into it, man.
Yeah,
Dude, I love Dragon Ball. Always have.
I got halfway into Pokemon and then I scrolled and I was like,
Nah. Birth of a Butter.
Pokemon.
yeah. As far as anime goes, growing up,
Pokemon.
I wasn't
I used to
allowed
watch
to have-
Pokemon too.
I wasn't allowed to have them when I was
So are
I
we
wasn't-
done for the night, or are we still going on? Because now
You're
we're
going. We're gonna stop right when you guys get there. So let's go ahead and just move on to respec, unless somebody else has something they want to do.
Besides, go pray to my gods when I get there.
Yeah, you're doing it. There's a floor for Mechanus, and there's a floor for Sylvanas.
I just need to find that
Alright, I'm
book
going
I was talking about.
Yeah, that would be on Ogma's floor, same place you respec.
So is there like actual shopping in this whole area?
There are some general shops around town. Like there's a blacksmith and there's a carpenter. Probably wouldn't do too well looking for potions in this city.
Well, that's fine. I got the potions of the last one. I just need to get those Mennonites from Wilhelm.
Yeah, he gave them to you. I'll go over the price later whenever I can
That's
look it
fine.
up.
Yeah.
Okay, so are we actually done for the most part?
Yeah, so you pray to Sylvanas and you pray to Mechanus. You find their floors, though it took you a bit to get to Mechanus. His floor's kind of pretty high up.
Is Kellenbor's floor higher?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah, sweet. Fuck you. Damn, I can't see any feats.
But you do know, for a place that is as somber and penitent as the Nameless City is, there are some interesting places inside of the Spire of the Gods. For one, there's certain amenities you would not expect to find in a holy city, like on the floor of Sune. There is a brothel, the goddess of lust.
Outstanding.
think I know who I'm
Evens.
praying to.
There's where Shaziki got his crabs from.
Evens.
And
You can't wash those off.
so, I mean, there's a floor for Moradin, who's the patron deity of dwarves. I mean, every Shantea, Cyclonus, Coralon, Saloon, Sune, Amonitor, Torm, Gaiok, Kalambor, Ogma, Sylvanas, Tempest, Timora.
So does
Inferna.
anybody look at me weird or like anything when I have this big ass mechanical tiger walking with me?
Oh yeah, you get some heavy glares.
I figured cause I never get these like random questions or these random looks ever unless I mention it with a giant ass freaking tiger.
Oh yeah, just assume you're always getting those glares.
Okay.
Though, I mean, once you get to some other cities, like specifically around Eastern Alarath, you would know that it won't be viewed quite as odd.
Gotcha.
But especially Spire of the Gods, where there's no technology in the Nameless City at all. There's no magic. There's no enchanting. There's no
Why do
alchemy.
you think I didn't want to come home?
Yeah. Yeah,
So-
you definitely get some weird looks.
So what do I get from Mechanus and the other one?
What are you saying? What are you
Um,
asking for?
Pretty much I'm asking them for more or less guidance in this arena battle royale thing. I'm asking them, for what can I expect? Like what kind of what can I get? Like how can they help me? Like just give me some kind of sign or something to.
What you see, you just get it similar to before, as with Dorian. You do get an image in your head. What you do see is a high elven person. He's carrying a large blue rifle in his hand. Not as large as like Genzo's his long death, but a
Right.
nice sized battle rifle. You see it has kind of a lightning bolt down the edge of the gun. You also see that he has a large mechanical constrictor snake that is wrapped around his torso that kind of leaves its head just over one shoulder. You also notice it has plates along the sides and the bottom of this large mechanical constrictor snake that appear to be electrified or potentially electrified. You would reason that that's probably what they're for. And in the background of that person, you see a very attractive female high elf, blonde hair, same, goes down to about the middle of her back. You see that she has bright blue eyes, as in you can't even make out the pupils of her eyes, and they're just sparking with electricity. She's wearing kind of and you take it this is likely the Alluring Storm. She's wearing kind of like a half shirt or whatever, and she kind of gets her name based on the fact that she has powers of temptation as well that she utilizes in battle. So you get knowledge, and that is the knowledge that you get. You see that pretty much from her fingers are just crackling energy. You can see that just kind of going up and down her body, various sparks and electrical arcs will just randomly and chaotically shoot out of her at various times. And her general color scheme of what she wears is white and blue.
Okay.
And you notice both of these people look very similar, like they might be siblings.
Okay. And Sean, you have all this recorded, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cool. I'm gonna go. I'll have to go back to this ending part so I can fully write down all my notes. I just kind of scribbled.
Yeah, I'll post it up probably at some point tomorrow.
Awesome.
At the very least, if I don't get it posted up on YouTube, it'll be on Twitch.
Okay.
Yeah. So anyway,
Awesome.
if you guys want to respec, it's 1,000 gold. You can redistribute your attributes. You can take away 2 attribute points or trade out a feat for another feat, but not in excess of the maximum number of feats that you would usually be able to have. So at this point for you guys, I'm pretty sure that's 3.
Can you trade out 2 points for a feat and trade out 1 feat you had for a different feat?
You can
Yes.
swap out 1 feat.
Right, I
But
can
yes,
swap out
you
1
would
feat,
be able,
and then
yeah, you would be able to do both. You could swap out a feat and then also sacrifice 2 attribute points for another feat.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
But you couldn't say trade 2 feats, or you couldn't.
No, that's
swap-
fine. That's fine. That's fine. I just want to do exactly what I asked.
I don't know if I want Shield Master or Alert.
Hey, Gavin, I remember me and you had a conversation, but it's not on here in Fantasy Grins SC.
Hey guys, well I'm gonna go out. I got
Oh, okay.
a early morning wake up call, so
All right, man.
I'm out.
Cool beans. Bye.
All right, bye.
Pieces.
Bye.
Take that gold dragonborn dick with you.
Sorry I can't do that, but Gavin can when he leaves.
Hey, go give me my suit dart.
I got you.
Alright. I don't know why it keeps doing that bullshit.
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, no, stop it, not playing.
So gross.
So, anyway, you guys, you do make it to the floor of Ogma, and a cleric of Ogma is a knowledge keeper. So you get up there, and you see a scribe just kind of shuffling through books, and here there is a massive library on the floor of Ogma. Bookshelves that reach nearly all the way up to the ceiling. And the floor is yours. You look around and it's kind of dark. Tile floor. No windows.
What like, just being here, what do the people typically speak here? Is it just common?
It's common.
Okay, I'm just gonna flag a guy down, and excuse me, good sir, whomever looks like they might be in charge, librarian or whatever.
Yeah, it's... Oh. Well, welcome. Thank you for visiting the Grand Library of Ogma. How may I be of service to you?
I'm a big advocate of reading, and there's a couple of things that I happen to like to look up, and I do a little bit of research, if I may. I was hoping you could help direct me to something I'm looking for.
Well, of course, child. What can I find for you?
Well, to be honest, I'm kind of interested in this the tournament that tends to go on. That's the Grand Interplane Exhibition. I'd like to just see if I can find a book that has just some history on that. I'm sure it's something that's, pretty well known around here. So.
Of course. I have just the book for you. Stand by for me, please. I shall go retrieve it.
Can I do an inside check on this? Because this dude seems super creepy, doesn't he?
Yeah, sure. Do an insight check.
I mean, he just seems creepy. He's probably got a basement full of little kids.
I mean, you take it he's definitely kind of a dull person.
I mean,
But,
I don't get dull. I get, like, luster molester. Like,
Hey, Gavin, real quick.
What's up?
For Shield Master, it says that anytime I make a dexterity saving throw, I can add my shield's AC bonus to the dexterity saving throw, and
Yep.
because my shield's a +1, does that mean that I add that
Well, your
+1 with
shield's
it
not
too?
a +1. Your armor's a +1.
Oh, okay. All right.
Yeah.
But what about because of my fighting style? While I have a shield or armor, I gain a +1. That doesn't get added to it either,
No,
right?
that
That's
doesn't,
the style?
because somebody could take defense without using a shield.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. So I get a +2 with all my dexterity.
Dexterity saves, and you can use your reaction to interpose yourself in between. It's basically you get the ability to do. You get evasion,
Evasion. Yeah.
but it
that's
takes your
awesome, yeah.
reaction.
also, while we're just asking meta questions here, I know if we die, we come back, is what you said.
Yes.
Follow-up question about that. Do things that get broken get repaired automatically?
You haven't had the rules read to you yet.
Okay, well, I didn't know since we knew that, that part of the metagame was done. Okay, yeah, let old boy go get me my book.
Okay. And he comes back and says, "This is a history of the Grand Interplane Exhibition."
Okay, just a general idea. What kind of information about it does it have? Does it say, like, any information about the last few tournaments here recently,
will
or?
Tell you of the champion and the runner-up, the more common participants, and why the tournament and when the tournament was started.
Beautiful. How does this work? Do I need to get a library card? Can I just buy that? Like, how's this? I'm sorry, I'm new here. How's this work?
Make a donation to Ogma, and the book is yours.
Okay.
The amount is up to you.
But does it matter? Like, do I have to donate a certain amount to get the book?
The book is yours with any donation.
What do I know about Ogma? Do I know anything?
Ogma's the god of knowledge. A lot of times, because typically religion and the arcane don't go hand in hand. The exception to that is when it comes to the deity of Ogma, who a lot of people theorize that arcane energy was likely created by this god. That the reason there's magical energy that permeates existence in the first place is because of the influence of Ogma. Ogma is the god of knowledge. His domain is knowledge. So, while not necessarily all-powerful, he is omniscient. He is all-knowing, as that is his domain. His followers, not necessarily so, though they are definitely very insightful. You can't just bestow supreme knowledge upon a mortal brain.
Okay. Next, I'll tell you what, two other things that I'll gladly make a donation then. I'd like to get something, just a general knowledge of the language in Abyssal.
Now,
Just-
what would make you want to learn such an accursed language?
To be honest, to recognize it, just to have a familiarity with it. I actually speak 7 languages myself, and honestly, I'm always looking for more things to add on to. I'm trying to find a means of a universal language between everything, and even so, even Abyssal, which is just a god-awful language meant for god-awful beings, still, it's good to add into that informational pool. Like, I'm always hungry for adding on to more knowledge, and like, I'll just, while I'm saying this, I can cycle through like 7 different languages just to kind of show that I'm not bullshitting them.
Okay. I can find you that book. It's in our more, shall we say, contraband section. But I suppose with another donation, I could get this book for you.
Absolutely, sure. And I'd have one more before if you leave, but there's one other last book to grab, so you don't have to make 2 trips.
Of course.
This is just more of a personal, just a favorite of mine. It's not so much educational. I'm a big fan of spy novels, I guess you could say. Just a general book on the history of different organizations and espionage.
Of course. I shall retrieve it for you.
Oh my god, this dude's got so many kids in his basement. I'm telling you. He's driving around
Hey.
in an unmarked airship just with like
Hey.
candy for kids.
Shiziki, can I get that first book? I just want to look up to see who the champion is. That's all I want to look up.
Yeah,
I just want to look up information on the champion.
that's fine. That's kind of for the group. So yeah, absolutely.
Okay. Gavin, what does that book have? No, I'm just joking. I'll wait. I want to know page by page. Send me the PDF form.
Okay. Well, I mean, there's not gonna be anyway. Yeah, I'll send you some shit.
Okay.
I probably won't go over it tonight, but I'll you guys will
No,
get a
I
message.
need it now.
You need it
Right.
now.
Right meow.
Do you really need it now?
No.
Okay.
All right. Does he get the books?
Yeah, he gets the books.
Sweet. Just what's the average donation?
The average person, I would say, donates about 5 silver.
Yeah. Okay. I'll put in a gold for all this.
Why, thank you. Your patronage is appreciated.
Yeah. Just don't spend it all at one candy shop.
I know not what you mean.
I take my books and I get the fuck away from that guy.
You do remember that's where you have to respec, right?
Is it all in the library?
It's on the floor of knowledge. Yeah, he's gonna be the guy you have to talk to.
Oh my god. Do we have to like drink a special drink or
Yeah, you
sniff
gotta drink
a?
the fruit punch.
I'm just saying, like, sniff a, like, does this rag smell like chloroform to you? Does he, like, this is how you start the ritual. Granted, the side effects of respecking, you might have a sore butthole for the next couple days, like.
Hey, if I took Lewis Perk, I would know more languages than Shizuki.
Would you?
Yeah,
Well, I would be at 7.
Yeah,
I know
I know
Celestial.
7 now.
Nick,
So, are you gonna go talk to him again?
I am.
Okay.
I need to just one thing right quick. I will crack open the Book of Abyssal. How, like, I have Eyes of Runekeeper, so it's pretty easy. Like, I can read it. Is it in common? Is it just in Abyssal? How is it?
Portions of it are in common, and portions of it are in abyssal.
How
It goes
easy
through
is
general-
it to get just general commands out of that?
Fairly easy. Yeah, I mean, you'd be able to kind of dissect each little passage and be like, okay, so if that abyssal word is there and that word in common is there, then that word must mean that word.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like while
and
he does
also
this thing.
It
Okay.
goes over abyssal and multiple scripts. It has abyssal in the common script, which is not its native script, but nonetheless it has it, and then it has abyssal written below it in the infernal script, which is the script of abyssal.
I'm gonna take a page out of my forgery kit. Probably need to get some more paper here soon. And I'm just going to, but while Dorian does his thing, like I'll even hand him the book. But I'm gonna start scribbling down different commands. It's like a page worth of just different commands and a few orders and things like that. Questions, just like, and they're all gonna be like very short, easy to say sentences. It's not gonna be any like long speech or anything like that.
Okay. Just let me know what words you want to know how to say, and if you want, I can come up with just kind of a brief dictionary of.
Yeah,
missile
I'll
words.
shoot that all to you in a message. This is for during the fight and later on, so.
Okay. So that way the your opponent can't hear what you say.
There's more to
Or
it, but
can't understand.
more to it.
Okay.
Oh, excuse me. All right, but go ahead, Dorian.
Oh, I would like to replace some of my abilities, features that I have learned over the course of time.
Of course, child.
I am 137 years old.
Me too.
You're 137 too?
Yeah.
Or you're
Yeah.
2? Oh, well, I completely bullshitted. I'm not 137 years old. But it's good to know.
Yes, it is.
He's just telling you what you want to hear, man. Like, he's just trying to get you back there. He wants you to take your pants off.
Well, I already told him what I wanted. I want
It
you
would
to
be
allocate
it
my...
would require a more sizable donation than we usually take.
Yep.
1,000 gold.
Look, okay, just snap your ankles together and give him 1,000 gold.
He looks at you and he says, "Okay, hold still." And he reaches his hand out towards your head.
You're about to get roofied!
Okay, I do it.
He touches your
Alright.
head, and you feel your head kind of racked with a little bit of pain. But yeah, now you're just kind of, you come back and feel like you're skilled at different things.
Sweet.
So as long as you just do so and, you know, under the restrictions that I said, you can change your attributes around. You can gain up to 1 feet from attributes and also gain up to 1 feet, or not really gain, but trade out a feat as well. Every time you pay them, you also get all the benefits of a level up. As you don't level up, but you can swap out anything that you would normally be able to swap out upon a level up.
Can I completely change my oath?
Probably not.
Probably not, or
No,
I
you
can't.
you wouldn't be able to. I mean, maybe you could in another form, in another shape or fashion, but this wouldn't be the place to do it. It would require basically, I mean, you would still be a paladin of Kelemvor, right?
Maybe.
If there's a different god, it would require meditation and contact with that god. You can't get the powers of a different god just by paying a dude and respecking. That is out of his capability.
Alright. Okay, then I chose what I wanted to.
Okay. He takes his hand off your head and says, "Thank you for your patronage."
Just quit fucking touching me. Creep.
Have a good day.
Yeah, you.
All right.
I got alert and warcaster by the way.
Okay. Alert means you can never be surprised, right?
Yep.
You gain a +5 bonus to initiative. Dang.
And other creatures don't gain advantage on attack rolls against you as a result of being unseen.
That is just fucking cheating.
Yeah, well, I was about to get lucky alert and shieldmaster, or well, I don't really want warcaster. Yeah, I'll take warcaster. I was gonna get like alert, warcaster, mage slayer, but then you were like, oh, limit 1 feet for each, so you can only gain 2 feet. I was about to literally just jack something up quick.
Dude, you literally are like the anti-rogue.
All I need now is fucking mage slayer. So anytime someone casts a spell on, like if Chris wanted to be like, oh, he's standing in front of me, misty step, I'm gonna be like, attack of opportunity, die. You're
Yeah.
casting a spell within 5 feet. Die, bitch.
Are you planning on keeping alert after the tournament? Or are you thinking you're going to respec again to swap it out for something else?
Maybe.
Man, if I was Chris, I'd be pretty pissed. Alright. Well,
No,
that
it's
might
not
rock
just
the boat.
Chris. I'm not even thinking about a vendetta between us players. I'm thinking about if the way everybody is talking about defeating me and tactics that I can't win against, I'm thinking, what's to stop the enemy from thinking of those same things? So I'll just prod and poke on everybody, and then so that way if somebody tries to do something against me, one of my enemies, I'll just stomp them down because I already thought about it. Twice.
Okay.
I just need to
So-
know, are the other tournament players or whatever around in here?
No, they are not.
Yeah, well, they're, I guess because they're in different planes and all that bullshit right now.
They're on different worlds. You take it they're likely probably already there. On the plane you're going to is called Ysgard.
Oh,
It's
I
the
would've
chaotic
told
good
everybody.
upper plane.
That I would have tell everybody that Ea, one of the overgods, gave us a boon about if you think real hard about somebody once per fight, then that person will appear.
Is that for everybody, or is that
It
just?
won't appear. It'll
That's for everybody.
point out their location to you. Like you'll see a brief flash of light high up in the air above their general location if you're just having trouble finding them.
Is that for everybody, or is
Because
that
the-
just for Dorian?
That's for everybody.
Oh.
But,
I asked it
It-
for everybody.
Yeah, that's for everybody. But because these are fairly large maps you're going to be fighting on, so it'll take a little bit just for you guys to even get the fight started in the first place.
Yeah,
Just
so-
to find each other.
Okay, guys. I'm tired, so I'm gonna go to bed
Okay.
now.
I'm
That's fine.
not tired.
Y'all have fun. I'm gonna pass out in about 5 minutes.
Alright, baby.
Okay, bye.
Alright, baby. And alright, baby.
All right, make sure you get plenty of
Baby,
sleep
baby.
for the two of you.
Stop with the babies.
Bye bye.
You're sleeping for two now,
I
remember?
know. I'm way too tired.
Alright, what else is in this tower, right quick? Just, if I could just go find, like, a kiosk or something.
Where can I find a Wells Fargo ATM?
Oh, that's going to be
Is there-
on
is there a
Timora's
Cinnabon?
floor.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
the
just gonna say-
Cinnabon, that's going to be, you're going to find that on Moradin's floor.
All right. What all can I find on Kellum?
Oh, on Kellenvor's floor? Yeah, there's a spa up there on Kellenvor's
I'm
floor.
serious.
It really helps you not look like death.
I'm serious.
What can you find on Kellenvor's floor? Well, not every floor is actually going to necessarily have amenities. Now, they will be a place of worship and penitence and quiet meditation.
I need
But-
to find a way to talk to Gavin.
To talk to who? To talk to Kellenvor?
Duncan.
Oh. You could probably acquire that service by... Actually, I don't really know how you could do that.
I mean, I can get you there, but it'd have to be at night.
Yeah.
I mean, it is kind of late in the afternoon right now, and
Well,
you're going to Ysgard, which I don't know actually if Dream works across different planes of existence.
it does not go
No.
against different planes.
Yeah. And you guys will be on a different plane of existence. So it's your first time planeswalking, guys.
Well, hold on. What all is here? Like, what temples of worship? You said the Lust God. There's Kellenvor, Argus.
There is also the floor, of course, of Tempest. It's a floor of training. It's typically you go up there and
No,
you
fuck
see
it.
people
I don't care about that
in
one.
combat.
Nah, don't do that.
Timora, you'll likely find a shop on Timora's floor. That's the god of luck, but typically he's associated with money.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of people that are merchants or thieves also, though not necessarily worshiping Timora, they will. It's common. It's a common phrase that before you go on a mission or before you go to steal something, may Timora's gaze be upon us.
Hey, so Gavin, real quick. I never had in my background story what Griffin looked like. What is Griffin?
He is. You're talking about.
The Grand Prior of the church.
Oh.
Of the Brotherhood of Shield and Light.
Let me think about that one. He's not necessarily from Stormhaven, is he?
I don't think I would know.
Okay, so I'm gonna say Griffin is an older human gentleman, probably in his 60s at this point. And despite the fact that he is technically younger than you, he is.
No,
revered
he's
for
older.
How old is Dorian?
I'm not that old.
I thought you were like 80.
No.
No? Okay, so he's
No.
older.
Yeah.
All right. I just want to crank this out. What else is there? So there's Timora's floor. Like, what gods are there in this tower? What?
Moradin.
What-
Aquados.
Who's Mornan?
That's the patron deity of the dwarves.
No, I don't care about that.
Yeah.
Aquados, who I know.
Chantea.
Who?
Cyclonus.
What's Shantea?
That is the Earth Mother, or the goddess of life. She's worshipped by a lot of druids.
No, don't care.
And-
Moving on. What else we got?
Okay.
I'm god shopping right now, basically.
Cyclonus. It's the god of storms, patron deity of the air ganassi.
Nah, don't need that.
Coralon, patron deity of the elves, and similar to Ogma, he is also in the domain of knowledge as well.
Oh, is there a Lathander?
Lathander? I don't have it written down, no.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that you said nothing necrotic, so there's no Raven Queen here.
Yeah, I mean, there's no evil deities in here.
Yeah, that's fine. I wouldn't go to her anyway. I just wanted to laugh at it. Okay. All right. Who else? Who else we got?
Well, I'm not even saying that she's necessarily evil, but no, Raven Queen, her god status is actually kind of debated anyway.
Yeah, it is. She's just a powerful entity. Nobody knows if she's really a goddess
So-
or not.
Selune, which is the goddess of change and the moon. Not exactly the patron deity of the moon elves, as that still goes to Coralon, but very commonly worshipped by them.
Okay.
Then, of course, there is Sune, patron deity of lust. Amanator, who is the god of sun and time.
Nah.
Torm, who is the god of law and duty.
Is there anybody that's the god of like deception?
Timora is the god of luck.
That's luck. That's not deception. There's gods of lies and gods of deception. Is there anything like that?
That there is a deity like that, but that is an evil deity and would not have a floor there.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
That deity is called Cyric. He is the god of treachery and lies, and he would not have a place there.
I'm trying to see if there's anybody that's more tailored to my personal flavors here. So, sounds like Timora's probably the best one there. Alrighty. Here's what we're going to do. And you said Sylvanas is also here, right?
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Sylvanas is there.
Honest.
Yeah, well.
Look, that guy gets on my nerves, okay? You know that guy owes me like 20 gold? Well, I take it me and Shiziki are just like looking at a directory.
Yeah,
Like small
kind of.
descriptors on it. Alright, look. The red star means we're here. Okay? So in 37 floors is Sylvana. We can completely skip that one. Okay?
So-
we don't have to.
I'm just gonna kind of go find a dark alley or whatever, just somewhere off to the side. And Verny, I'm gonna go and change forms, and then
Okay.
I'm gonna be like some bruiser mercenary, scars on the face, just a very don't fuck with me kind of guy.
Star-Lord.
Not quite, but yeah, just a very like I'm probably not the kind of guy you really want to mess with. Just a very Taco Bell's not sitting well with me, so I'm just not happy with the world. And then I'm gonna pop glibness.
Okay.
And I'm going to Timora's shop.
All right. So
And I am going to be very mindful of my shit while I'm in there.
Who's Tamora?
Is that god or goddess? I was
Big
wrong.
god.
It is goddess
Oh!
of luck.
Yeah, okay. I'm digging it.
So I had that wrong, but I just checked my notes. It is goddess, not
Okay.
god.
Digging
So
it.
you walk in and you see various items around the shop. You see a few cloaks along the wall.
Is there actually a shop in there?
Yeah, there's actually a shop. You see a case
Okay.
that is a various assortment of like lock picks.
How many people are in here? Is it like
Just him.
okay? So there's nobody else
Just
in
the
there.
one guy. It is an elven
All right.
individual.
If there's anybody that's invisible, remember I got witch sight. I see through it.
I
any
know
illusions?
nobody's invisible.
All right. I'm just saying.
Wait, am I there?
If
Do
you
you
want to
wanna
be,
be?
man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd be following you around, but once you went around a corner to transform, like, I don't know. Unless you came back and got me.
Yeah, I mean, like, it's still amulet telepathy. Like, dude, I'm headed up to the shop, but I knew you were doing your respec thing. But if you're already done with that,
Oh, yeah, no, I'm alright. I was
just-
done before I even talked to them.
I just didn't follow Luster the Molester. So, you know, when you went and did that, I kind of, you know,
Yeah, did you ever actually respec?
nope, because I still need some of those abilities.
Some of those what?
Abilities, like glibness.
Oh, I know that, but you wouldn't lose that if you respec.
If I change that spell out, I do.
If you change that spell out, but you don't have to change that spell out.
I'm aware. So,
Okay.
I'm using glibness now before I go respec.
See, it's so much
Gotcha.
easier when you can just pray and change your spec.
So, glibness is going. I walk in and I just go in and walk up to the desk, and I kind of want to just take a gander around, just take in the shop of what they got there.
Okay. So you see one item that stands out to you is a cloak. It is a green cloak. It has various kind of copper symbols around it, and it looks kind of leaf-like. And there's a almost wooden appearing arrow. Of course, upon closer inspection, you realize it is just fabric, but it's fairly convincing. Kind of going up around the back of the hood.
Gavin,
down
are you about to
the
make me mad? Did I just spend a bunch of money on a fucking cape just to replace it with another fucking cape?
You can wear two capes.
One is, is the billowing cape Cavalier's cape?
The cloak of billowing is kind of a different cape. It's like a long,
I
skinny
mean, you could
cape.
wear a cape on top of a cloak. They're two completely different.
Yeah, you can.
What?
But you wear
Alright.
a cape on top of a cloak, not a cloak on top of a cape.
Wait, which one? Wait, because I got you. It's cape on top. So the cloak of billowing will just make the cape just float and like fly in the air too.
I guess it would, yeah.
Yeah. All right. Anyhow, yeah. So, all right. Yeah, I noticed that, and I'll just nod my head to the clerk and what's that about?
Well, first of all, welcome. May
hello,
Timora's
I'm here
gaze
too.
be ever upon you. Yes.
I'm here too.
May
hello.
Timora's gaze be ever upon you.
Yep, you too. Timora. Yep, gazing down your shirt or something, right?
That cloak is a cloak of elven kind.
Ah, elves. Yep, all about them.
And that's all I'll say.
It makes you rather sneaky.
Yeah, sneaky.
Sneaky how?
You can camouflage better if you're trying to sneak.
Sneak through what?
And
I mean, that's it. You're harder to notice.
Yep, harder to notice. Well, do you have something where if you hit somebody really hard, then you're definitely harder to notice?
No.
Do you have something that'll hit somebody really hard?
I have a dagger that may be of interest.
What kind of dagger?
hey, how many things are you allowed to be attuned to at one time?
5.
Yeah, 5.
What the? Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3. Fuck. Hold on, I might have too many.
Your cloak is not
Yeah, I know. I'm looking at it. I've got my glamored armor. Wait, no, you said I didn't have to attune to the glamored armor. That's what was throwing me off.
No, you don't have to attune to that.
Not attuned. Okay.
and you just got rid of your curse bringer, so that would open a slot for you.
What are you doing? Where is your curse bringer right now, by the way?
Well, whenever I got done with changing the attunement, it just basically pops out of the plane of existence and just lands right in front of me. So I just picked it up and put it in my bag. That was kind of in the expedited area. So I got the Gauntlets of Ogre Power, the Ion Stone of Reserve, the Ring of Mind Shield, Dark Antithesis, and the Quiver of Returning. So I'm at 5.
Alright, so what's up with this dagger? What do you do with it? I just throw daggers. Can you throw this one?
You can. This is a Warp Shadow dagger.
Yeah, what does that do? It sounds real cool.
Whenever you throw the dagger,
Hmm?
if you so choose,
Yep.
before the dagger lands, you may decide if you would like to appear where the dagger lands.
Alright. Now, when you appear, are you holding the dagger?
Yes,
Like, do you catch it? Oh, okay. What else does it do?
Hey, I'm sorry while you're in that. One quick question. With the Ring of Mind Shielding, does it protect you from, like, psychic damage at all?
It would be in the item's description.
Because I don't remember saying it did anything like that, but I just didn't know because, I mean, it just sounds like it, it would.
You would think it would, but I don't know if it actually says it does that.
Ring of Mind Shielding. While wearing this ring, you're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you're lying, know your alignment, or know your creature type. No, it doesn't not say anything about psychic damage. Just says you're immune to
Which
magic.
doesn't make any sense.
Read that first sentence again.
While wearing this ring, you are immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying, know
Okay,
your...
wait, right there. To determine whether you're lying.
Okay.
That's what it says, right? Creatures can't determine...
You're immune to
magic that would determine...
No. Oh, does it say magic that would determine if you're lying?
Yeah. You're immune to magic that allows other creatures to read your thoughts, determine whether you are lying. I mean... it sounds like it's magic that would basically do any of that stuff.
Like Zone of Truth.
Well, because what I was thinking is glibness, additionally, no matter what you say, magic that would determine if you were telling the truth indicates that you were being
Doesn't matter.
truthful.
Glibness surpasses that. That's even in the description. Glibness, if they use any kind of magic or anything that to try and figure out if I'm telling the truth or lying, will tell them that I'm telling the truth. It won't even just not give them a response. It'll tell them that I'm telling the truth.
Alright.
It's a level 8 spell, man. It's fucking powerful. Like,
Yeah,
as long as you...
I was saying, if you keep glibness, you don't need that mind shielding for lying.
Well, it's also so that they can't read my thoughts. Like, if they can read my thoughts, then they can still know. And they can be able to figure out if I'm a changeling or not.
Yeah. Okay.
That's why I need it. But I probably won't need this during the fight. So, tell me about the stuff that you got.
Well, this Warp Shadow dagger, it is a
Yeah, you already said that.
enchanted dagger. It is more likely to hit. It does.
Shiziki, it's a powerful dagger that you throw it and you teleport where you throw it. What's next?
It does additional force damage.
Oh, okay.
I also have, and he's just kind of like sorting through his stocks.
I'm going to stare this dude down. Just kind of start leaning over the counter a bit.
Okay.
What you got?
Let me look real quick. Pulling up his inventory.
Hey, I ain't got all day.
Spit on the floor.
What? Are you trying to be country or something?
I'm just trying to be me, getting through this world one crazy day at a time.
Okay. Anyway, I have a.
Fucking whatever, dude. I don't know. I was persuading people. I figured I'd try and do fucking intimidation, but I'm not in the mindset of doing intimidation, apparently.
Anyway, I have plate armor of cryonic vengeance.
Oh, yep, sounds real nice. What is that?
Let's see.
I like vengeance. I like the word vengeance. I want it. Tell
This
me what.
armor is well polished and never seems to tarnish or wear. It is icy cold to the touch, with patches of ice formed from frozen condensation dotting its surface. While wearing this armor, you gain the following benefits. You are resistant to cold damage. You have advantage on wisdom saving throws while against being frightened. You gain +1 bonus to AC while wearing this armor. When struck by a melee attack, you may use your reaction to cause the attacker to suffer 1d10 points of cold damage. If this armor is ever damaged, it fully repairs itself in 1d4 minutes.
Okay, never mind. I forget about it. Armor's completely useless. Right.
No,
I mean, it does everything that yours does now, plus more.
I'm a dwarf, so I'm resistant to cold damage. I can use my reaction to make a melee strike against somebody.
When can you do
And
that?
so Soul of Vengeance. Let me see. What was the other thing that it can do?
If this armor is ever damaged, it fully repairs itself in 1d4 minutes.
Useless. What's the other thing that it can do?
You have advantage
It's
on
a
wisdom
plus-
saving throws against being frightened.
I'm immune to being frightened. It has a +1. My armor has a plus. Mine has like dragon scales on it. Okay, like dude. Next. How much is it?
This specific armor is 700 gold.
What do you have? Shiziki, do you need that? We got 3,000 gold in the.
Yeah, no, dude, I still have so much fucking money because
Yeah,
like
but
I didn't even spend
How
it.
much money did you give to the Peralta to give out?
25,000.
Oh, okay.
I still have because I got a bunch of money and then I took 35,000 from the treasury to give 25. I have 11,944 gold pieces on me right now.
I have 10,752.
Yeah, so I'm not worried about the money. We're pretty flush at the moment.
Okay.
So
what?
It's more of I've got really one spot for an attunement, so I'm trying to get like another good item for the fights. So it might be going with that. So we'll see. But I want to go ahead and hear more about what they got.
Okay.
I have a belt of the wind serpent.
What is that?
When you pull this belt off of your waist and throw it to the ground, it will turn into a wind serpent, who will then follow your instructions to the best of your ability. If it ever is defeated, it will return to your waist and may not be used for another 24 hours.
Okay.
Now, is that something that takes a bit of that concentration? I'm not so good at thinking things through sometimes.
What's wrong with your voice?
What's wrong with your face, little man?
All right. Anyways, going back to the next one.
That's the dumbest fucking. I've got to not do this routine ever again.
Did you create any of these enchantments yourself?
I did not.
All right. What about this dagger?
Well, as I told you, you can throw the dagger.
Yeah, I know that.
Choose
I mean,
to appear in its
can
base.
you take that enchantment and put it on a different weapon?
It's theoretically possible, yes.
You do it.
I'm not an enchanter.
Is there anyone around here that could?
The gentleman on Ogma's floor is usually who I get these from.
Oh god, the molester. Jesus.
All right.
That's how they get you, man.
All right. All right. Do you have anything else in stock? Because we're about to go to
Come for the enchantments. The butt rape is free. Jesus Christ.
We're about to go.
All right, hey, and I'm just gonna
I
like.
have a crescent axe of arcing.
Ooh, axe. What is that? Tell me.
You throw the axe.
Yeah, you got my attention.
Designate a point for it to return to. It may only strike one target, and then after striking this target, it will either return to you or fall to the ground.
So,
Personally,
axe.
I would have it return.
Throw the axe. You hit somebody. It comes back. You throw the axe, and it returns.
Yes.
What else is it?
That's what it does. It does more damage if thrown.
Is it reinforced?
It is.
How much?
600 gold.
And how much is it reinforced?
Alright, so since there's no way to explain this in the actual game, that wouldn't sound weird. It's +1.
Okay. What is it again? A battle axe?
It's a hand axe.
Oh, it's a hand axe? Dude. I'm about to lose my shit. Next.
What? Why?
Next.
Why is it worthless to you if it's a hand axe?
Because it's light damage, man.
It does a D6 as opposed to a D8. That's the only difference.
Mm-hmm. And it also it has a little doily on top of it. Like, it's just so dainty. Like,
Why don't you give me one of those tops with the little blades on the top where I can just spin it?
Just a Beyblade competition.
All
Alright, hey, what else you got here, bud?
Would you like a cloak of billowing?
I can get 2 of them, man, and just like really do it up like I got wings.
Okay, what else you got? You got anything else?
Let me check my stores. Seems like he's kind of feeling a little inconvenienced. But
I'm just gonna reach into to my bag of holding. I'm gonna take out just like my bag, like my coin purse, and just like slam it down, and it's gonna have all that money in there. I'm like, hey, can we get this going here? I've got other places to shop. I mean, it's got like a fucking ton of gold in it. Like, I mean, I'm kind of hoping that gets him a little more excited.
alright. Let me see what I can do. He goes back and looks. And I'm looking for what he's got. Ah, yes. I do have something for you. It's gonna cost you some money.
Yep.
I have an animated shield.
Alright, I'm listening.
It is a shield that
Yep.
can protect you without you even having to hold it in your hand. It acts on its own. It interposes itself between you and your foe, and you gain all the benefits of wielding a shield with none of the cumbersome effort of having to hold it.
Holy Jesus Christ. Alright, now
What
you
if
have
you-
my attention.
What if you're holding the shield and you use the animated shield? Does it double effect your shield modifiers?
It does not work if you are wielding a shield.
No, no,
This will still
tell
be
me
your
about this
only
thing.
shield.
Hold on now. And I will try and contain my excitement, but it is... No. Tell me about this shield then. Alright, so it just kind of floats around. Does it always stay out there? Is there anything you have to do to maintain it? Is there...
If I'm not mistaken, you have to use a bonus action to use it, and then it's only around for a minute. If
No,
I'm not
it
mistaken.
actually, yeah, it can only be animated for a minute at a time.
Okay.
And it takes your bonus action to animate the shield. But whenever you animate the shield, you gain all the benefits of wielding a shield, so the +2 AC, and it frees up your hand, so you don't actually have to carry it.
Does it require concentration?
It does
Uh-uh.
not.
Yes! That right there, my good man. Give me that.
20,000 gold.
Holy motherfucker, come on! Alright, hold on. I'm gonna just say, hey, hang on one gosh darn moment. And I'm just gonna walk out. And then I'm gonna come back in as just like this little 9-year-old girl. I'm just gonna walk in.
Can I have the shield, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna be like, I'm just gonna walk in, and I'm gonna come back up, and I'm gonna say, excuse me, my papa would like a shield. He was here earlier, but he's not good with people. Can I buy that shield, please? I want my papa to be safe.
Do I know that's Shiziki or no?
Make an insight check.
I mean, I've still got the giant black scarf that always hangs off of me.
I'm still gonna make an insight check.
Okay.
This is just some little girl trying to get a shield.
Sounds reasonable. But it's a pretty good shield.
My papa, he would like to be protected. Please let my papa be safe. Can I buy that shield?
He looks at you and says, "Sure, little girl, you can. For 20,000 gold."
But I don't have that much. I only make the money from my lemonade stand. Can I... Started doing a little pouty lip thing. Can I have it for less? I give you all the hugs you ever could want.
Ooh, tempting, but little girl, I don't know if your daddy ever taught you. There's a thing called work, and you work to make money. And you don't make money if you give discounts to everybody.
I got one few ways I'm about to do this.
Who are you trying to fool? Why don't you give this little girl a discount? Obviously, she's trying to protect her family.
I
You're a
just want
fucking
my
jack
daddy
wagon.
to be
You know that?
safe.
And she
Look
can
at
do
her.
a very good job protecting her family for 20,000 gold.
But you're about to do a really bad job at protecting your face.
Would you attack me in the middle of this spire?
Shit's about to go down. I draw antithesis, but it's in the shape of one very deadly lollipop. And I'm going to jump up on this desk, and I'm going to grab him by the neck, or the collar. I'm going to hold up my lollipop to his face. Listen here. I want my daddy to be safe. You will sell it to me at a discount.
Make an intimidation check.
See, that's the shit I'm talking about. I didn't have to do nothing.
And I've got glibness up. Thank
Natural
God.
one.
Thank God I had a glibness up.
He looks back at you and says, "Of course, little girl, I'll sell it to you for 20,000 gold."
But that's a 24.
I told you this a while ago, man. Glibness isn't mind control.
Okay. Okay.
Alright, let's go to the next shop. Fucking nerd.
No, motherfucker. All right. I'll burn you and your home to the ground. Sell it to me for less.
And I'll protect it with this shield. 20,000 gold.
I'm getting that fucking shield.
You're getting that shield.
I'm getting that fucking shield.
Oh, hey. Let me emulate a telepathy, Chris. Is he with that Dragonborn guy?
He is.
Can we get a loan for 20,000 gold
From him?
from the Dragonborn? Ask Chris for a loan for 20,000 gold from the Dragonborn.
I did, and he told me to go fuck myself.
Tell him that the 7 deadlies will owe him a favor.
I told him, and he told me to go fuck myself.
Tell him that
That
help
what?
me out, Sean. Fuck.
I mean, there's a couple different ways to go about this. We can just fucking steal the thing.
Look, I want to get 20,000 gold for the dragon. Alright, look. Chris, put him on the line. Put this shit on speaker, okay? Or Carrick, put the
Don't
shit
think
on.
how it really works that way, man.
Man, you don't know how shit works. Alright?
Well, you're right,
You don't even
but
count
I don't-
bullet.
I don't even... You made me think of Archer for some reason.
I love Arch. Okay, look. You tell him that if he loans us 20,000 gold, it will help him out with whatever mission he has. No questions asked, and he reaps the rewards.
He said okay.
Alright, tell him to bring 20,000 gold up to the shop.
I mean, I really don't like this dude. Really don't like this. I'm gonna fuck this guy up. I mean, something's gonna happen before we leave this fucking tower. I am going to do bad things to this guy.
And he walks up and he says, "So you'll owe me a favor. Any favor that I want."
Well, not almost any favor. Like, if you ask me to go kill myself, I'm obviously not gonna do it.
Well, darn, I guess there's no deal. No, a favor. I'm not gonna ask you to kill yourself. I probably won't ask you to kill anyone at all.
I mean, isn't
No
it a
one-
good enough favor that
Alright,
we're gonna let you win
Look.
this tournament? Maybe.
alright,
Looks
look.
like the girl with the fucked up lollipop.
Hey, don't you talk to me like that.
Alright, look. Let's lay down some ground here. For this favor, I will not forfeit any match that has to dignify my honor. So nothing that goes against my honor.
I wouldn't
How about
want
that?
you to forfeit the match. I want
Nothing-
to kick your ass normally.
Oh, well, good. Because that wouldn't happen either way. So neither of those will happen. So nothing that goes against my own honor or my code of ethics.
You know what? I might just be able to
Got yourself a
like
deal.
get this. Oh man, I was gonna like get some fucking trade going on with this dude. Like I've got some stuff to sell.
You got yourself a deal.
Oh mother.
Agree my terms.
When the time comes, I'll just simply ask you to be at a location. If
Okay.
you're there, if you show up, and you stay there for as long as they say to stay there, that will complete the bargain.
Agree to my terms. I stick out my hand.
Agreed.
Agreed. Sweet. Alright. Pay the man 40,000 gold. Well, you give me 40,000.
The deal was 20.
We never actually decided on an amount. I just asked you for a loan. 40,000 gold.
What is it you want to buy? I'll just buy it for you.
No, I want 40,000 gold.
I was under the impression that you mentioned the amount.
No, I said we want to buy something 20,000 gold, but I want a loan. For a favor.
Alone.
Yep. A favor for 40,000.
I don't agree. I don't agree to the 40,000.
We already shook hands.
You
all
think
right.
I give a shit.
30,000.
All right, 30,000.
35.
30.
37.
30.
30,000.
27.
30,000.
30,000.
Plaid?
Gold. 30,000 gold.
32.5.
He hands you 30,000 gold and walks away.
Alright. Sweet. I'm gonna turn back to the other guy. Hey, man. You can let go of him, little girl. It's cool.
What race is this guy that we're dealing with?
Elf. Probably high elf. Likely sun elf.
Oh.
Alright. Well, I want this NPC to make a wisdom saving throw, because I'm gonna abjure enemy his ass.
Okay. It's 13.
Yeah, he's frightful.
He's
Speed 0.
frightened.
Yeah, he's frightened. Alright. This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna give you 15,000 gold. And you're gonna give this little girl the shield.
What? Fine. Just
You
Takes
know what?
the shield and kinda thrusts
If you're giving me lip, you get 12,000 gold. How about that?
he just kind of thrusts the shield in Shiziki little girl's general direction.
All right, here's your 12,000 gold for giving me lip. That's a lot.
What's your name?
Yeah, answer her. What's your name?
Flip through notes. Flip.
Flip notes. Okay, got it. Thanks a lot, flip notes. Asshole. Torturing this pretty little girl over here. Come on, little girl, let's go find your pops.
Quarion.
Corion? Fuck you, Corion. Let's get out of here, little girl. Dangerous
Before
lollipop.
I leave, basically I'm gonna take one big lick of the lollipop, and then I'm just gonna like smack him on the head, but not hard, but basically just to get some hair to stick to like a lollipop like it sticks typically. I don't know if it really will because it's, you know, an actual weapon type of thing, but one way or the other, I'm getting like just some of his hair.
Yeah, it doesn't really stick.
Then fine, I just reach up and I just like, I'll
Pull
be
one strand
back. You better be nice to Tati. And I just like yank a little bit of hair and I just walk out with the shield and the lollipop and his hair.
Okay.
Alright, so Corian the High Elf. And I
Put him in your
Yes.
book. Put it in the book.
I'm starting to go like Arya, man. I got a list. I got names.
Corian, High Elf, Lock of Hair. Eliza, Golden Dragon, Blood on a Napkin.
Elazask.
Whatever. Fuck
Yeah,
it.
I've already got that in there, man. But I'm coming back for this High Elf before we leave. Like when we
Alright.
come back after the tournament, I'm coming
Look,
back for
I
him.
need to go talk to that enchanter guy.
Yeah, I'm following you, man. Wherever you want to go. That's all I
Alright.
wanted to get done. I was gonna do some
Alright.
praying to one of the gods,
Look.
but after that, I'm not in the mood.
And
Shiziki.
here in a minute, I'm probably gonna have to call it.
Yeah, that's fine, man.
Alright. Shiziki, I'm going to be 100% honest with you. If Genzo would have showed up at that meeting yesterday morning, he would have been dead. And just saying. Like,
Yeah. By the way,
I
I
mean,
wasn't
maybe.
trying to cheat you out of that, but according to
Maybe
Genzo's
not.
nature, like he wouldn't have
Mhm.
gone to that kind of thing.
I told you not to fuck me over on that.
Dude, I
Mm-hmm.
did exactly what Genzo would have done, even if you hadn't told me about
Should have
it.
never
I
told
mean,
you.
why the hell would Genzo want to go to that kind of thing?
Alright.
That's not his kind of thing. That's not his deal.
All right.
I was gonna put
And
him up on the
I
chopping block.
even gave you a perception check to see if you would notice that he was leaving town.
But all right. So let's go to the. There's something that I really want to happen.
All right. Did you drop that shield in my inventory there, Gavin?
No, I did not. Let me do
Okay.
that real quick.
That
And
and,
then
go ahead, man. Do you think?
Oh no, I was talking.
I just wanted to. I know you're about to sign off. Just one thing before I forget was the potions of Mannonites from Wilhelm was the only other thing I was gonna buy.
Yeah.
What is
Let's
that?
see, where's the
How much do I have left? 18,000.
shield?
All right, so I got 23,400. 23,400.
Fucking
I can't
$20,000
find
shield. Jesus.
Look. Okay, hold on. Tell me what that is.
I can't find this shield. I just dropped it in your inventory, but now I can't actually find it.
435 plus 1,000. All right, so I have 28,752 gold on me, and then plus 3,045 in the group bank.
How much do you have on you?
Don't worry about it.
22,000, is that what you said?
28,752.
28. Okay.
But that whole 23 is 23,000 is hidden. I have that hidden in my special location.
Ah, okay.
Alright. And the only other thing is the quiver. I didn't see that in here either.
Yes. I haven't added that one yet.
Okay.
That's from another module. I bought a module from a comic
that's
book
fine,
store a
man.
while
Just-
ago and has some magic items in it.
Cool.
I'll have to add it.
Okay.
3, 4, 5.
But
3.
essentially, the quiver of returning, you can, and it doesn't cost you any an arrow to do it. You can draw like a spectral arrow out of the quiver of returning once per day. It is a +5 arrow, so +5 to attack and damage. You fire the arrow, and then the arrow disappears and returns to you the next day at dawn.
It's a +5 arrow?
Yep.
So it's a one-shot arrow though, basically.
Yes.
But it holds
Okay.
other arrows in it, right?
It does hold other arrows. Yes.
Okay.
But once per day you can call a returning shot, and it's a +5 shot. So it does 5 more damage.
And that's an attribute for the quiver, right?
Yes.
So if you put arrows of slaying in there.
Well, no, the quiver itself generates that arrow. It doesn't automatically give that bonus to every single arrow in the quiver.
Okay. All right. So I want to talk to that guy that did the enchantment.
Okay.
All right.
Oh, I'm glad to see that you're back.
Do you make enchantments?
I have some knowledge with enchanting. Yes.
Okay. Look, the guy downstairs or upstairs, I don't know, I get lost, says that you created a weapon where you can throw it and then teleport to that weapon. Correct?
I think you lost him.
Shit, I want to take the 3 halberd and put that shit in.
Oh, Grounds is crashing for me.
Yeah, it said you already got kicked off. There goes Gavin. Well, yeah, I want to take this +3 halberd and put like some kind of teleporting thing on it. Because think about it, dude. If I was hasted, I could move 50 feet, right? Use my bonus action to dash, or I can use my second attack action to dash as well. And that I get from haste, and then I could lob that fucking halberd like 80 feet, or however far I can fucking throw it, and then teleport to it. Or if somebody tries to run away from me, I could throw it at them and teleport. What do you think?
Oh, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
Play it.
Shh.
Yeah, I'm back. I don't know why I keep doing
Okay.
that shit.
All right. So, look, guy upstairs, downstairs, whatever, told me you made an item you could throw and then teleport to. Correct?
That is correct.
Okay. What? You put that enchantment on a different weapon within like a couple hours?
Not in a couple hours.
Maybe like half a day?
A couple of days.
What's the best enchantment you could do right now?
I could make a weapon that returns to you when thrown.
How long would that take?
A couple hours.
Okay.
Oh, I'm in danger. I just realized I'm in little girl form next to this dude.
Stranger danger.
You're what?
Stranger danger.
Stranger danger.
Oh. he looks at you. Hello, little girl.
I just like duck and hide behind Dorian, like Batman.
All right, look. I'm gonna give him my radiant battle axe. Like, put that enchantment. Can you put that enchantment on this thing?
I cannot enchant something that's already enchanted.
It's not enchanted.
It is enchanted. It's a simple enchantment, but it is enchanted.
No, it was imbued with magical properties.
Yeah, which is enchantment.
God damn it. Okay. Hold on. Damn it, why did I buy 20 fucking javelins?
I don't know.
If I was just gonna do this anyways, and then I was just gonna get one javelin that I could throw repetitively. Alright, I'm gonna give him one of the javelins. Alright. Is there a way that you could put radiant damage of any kind? Like, what can you do with gemstones? I got 1,000 gemstones. I want to be able to throw it, it come back, and it do bonus damage. Like, reinforce it too?
What kind of gemstones do you have?
I don't know. Like, fuck tons. Like, name a gemstone, and I got it. Okay? I got... Let me see. Hold on. Where's my bag of gems? Or it should say bag of gems. I got small gems. I have 2 small diamonds, 4 small rubies, 4 small jades, 4 small emeralds. I have lodestones. I got lode pebbles, rubies, sapphires.
You have lodestones.
Emeralds, light stones.
Now, with lodestones, it would take too long for me to do a radiant. But if you gave me a lodestone, I could do it for lightning in less time.
I have large sapphires.
If you would desire that, the lodestone, the jade, and the diamonds would suffice. I could make it where it would return, and it would deal lightning damage.
I really need it. How much lightning damage are we talking?
A Oh, okay, I'm not gonna say a D6 is him because that would just be even weirder. It would be a D6.
Okay.
Just keep in mind, there's that one chick that like does lightning, like that's what she's known for. So I'm sure she's got lightning resistance.
I don't care. Then she'll just nullify the lightning damage. She'll still get hit with a fuck ton of radiant damage. When I throw this thing, dude, it's gonna hit and I hit them with it. They're taking a 3rd level spell slot of Divine Smite. They're taking 5d plus whatever smite I have up too. So, all right. All right. Yep. How many lodestones do you need?
One large would suffice, but if you don't have any, and he kind of motions to about like the size of a basketball, but if not, 2 smallers should suffice.
Let me find my lodestones again. Lodestone. I have lodestone. Why didn't I put everything in alphabetical order in this? There's small gems. Okay. Lodestones. Where? I got. You said 1 lodestone.
That is, if it is of sufficient size, then yes.
All right. So 1 lodestone. Give him 1 lodestones.
Then
It doesn't have a size. It just load 3. I got 3 lodestones.
Okay,
and then
well,
have
if
a
you
shit
didn't
ton
put
of
down
pebbles.
Small, then it's the normal size.
No, I got 7 of the small ones. I just put them as
okay.
pebbles because remember we destroyed one of them.
Yeah.
So I'll give him 1 of those lodestones.
The 4 jade and 4 diamonds.
What size diamonds?
Large.
Fuck, that's gonna eat up all my diamonds. 4 large diamonds?
Do you have any small diamonds?
I got 2 small diamonds, and then 4 large diamonds.
2 in place of the 1 large, and keep 1.
Okay. All right. Let's see. So I'm deleting 2 small diamonds. Where's one of those lodestones? Fuck, are lodestones? Just saw 'em. 1 diamond. Is it in the group bag of holding? Yeah, it's in the bag of. And 1 lodestone, right?
That is correct.
And you want all my jades?
That's what I need for the enchantment.
4 jades? Damn. Okay, Shiziki, what do you need?
If you have 8 of other gemstones, I could take that in return, but jade is what is most efficient.
I've got, some gems and whatnot.
Well, I have 2 large sapphires. What would that grant me? Sapphires.
Those could possibly work. The enchantment will have a very, very small chance of not working, but it's
No, fuck that. You get the jades. Okay.
I estimate it at only roughly 3% of failure.
So I'm gonna pull a couple things out to see if he wants any of this stuff. Like that
How
can
much?
help.
Oh yeah. Sorry.
I've got a gold ring. Like this is all for you, man. Whatever. I've got a gold ring set with bloodstones. Golden chalices that are jewel encrusted. I didn't say what jewels are on there.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about me. What? Yeah, don't worry about me. How much is it?
How much is what?
How much is it gonna cost?
Simply give me the materials and make a donation to Agma.
I don't want my last gold bar. Okay. So I got it. a donation, right?
Donation, yes.
Okay. I'm gonna take my alms box and I'm gonna put it up there, and I'm gonna put some candles in it, and a couple pieces of gold, and one of the brick of incense that I have. I'm gonna slide that.
Thank
that
you
good?
for your generosity.
Okay.
And this is where I'm gonna call it, guys.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just say I also got the Reese back. I'm gonna pay for that. I'll just be the little girl paying for it, and then he does his thing, and then I'm gonna turn into a 10-foot barbarian and be like, "Much obliged," and walk out.
Well, if you were above 8 feet, that would make you go up a size. So technically, the max height for any transformation for you is 7'11".
7'12".
Well, then I would go 7'11", 10, 944.
Okay, so what kind of javelin is it? Tell me that real quick.
So essentially, what you have is a lightning javelin that returns to you.
Okay.
So whereas normally when you use a lightning javelin, it's just a javelin that does cool shit, but you can lose a lightning javelin. This one will come back to you.
All right.
Usually the lightning javelin is a really popular choice for like an elf because they don't ever have to worry about losing it because of their weapon bond.
Okay.
Hey, super quick question. So the shield of animation, like until I activate it, it's still just like a regular shield, right?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That's all I got. All right, you can get on. Go to bed, man.
You have to use its command word, and then it activates for a minute. Whenever you do, before you have to use its command word to activate it again.
Do I get to pick the command word, or is it just
Yeah, you get to pick the command word upon attuning to it.
All right, cool. Digging it.
Wait, hold on.
Tony, what you just got is this, but it has the added benefit of having the bound property.
Oh. Okay, cool. I was just completely making a new javelin. It doesn't do...
Mine does. It'll do an extra d6 of lightning damage when you hit somebody with it.
Oh, okay.
Just from a regular throw.
Oh, this one says on hit, target takes damage from the javelin plus 4d lightning damage.
I think that's once per day or something. Yeah, it says the javelin's property can't be used again until the next dawn. In the meantime, the javelin can still be used as a magic weapon.
Hold on. This says make a ranged weapon attack. I don't need a ranged weapon attack. I need a melee weapon attack they were thrown because javelins are simple melee weapons.
Javelin, for your regular attack, is just going to be a ranged attack, but not a ranged weapon attack. If you use its special little, basically, lightning bolt feature,
then
it's a ranged weapon attack. But if it's just a regular throw from it, then it is just a ranged attack with the melee weapon.
Okay. I added that lightning javelin to my inventory. It says I have a javelin. Alright, cool.
But what that does mean is technically you couldn't lightning bolt somebody and then also divine smite, because that is a ranged weapon attack.
Hey, that's fine.
All right, man. You can go ahead and go to bed. I know you got work in the morning. I'll have a couple more things to. Well, I think me and Tony both will have a couple more things to send you throughout the week. Just some questions and clarifications and things that we did in our expedited part. But yeah, man, go and get to bed, dude.
All right. How'd you guys feel about tonight?
I was pretty happy with it. Like, I was glad we got Shroud and all that wrapped up and underway. So.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to this whole arc. I managed to build, which really, literally all I did to build, the forest map is built. And so literally all I did to build the forest map is I took the grass texture. I put it across a 500 by 300 board in Dungeon Painter Studio. Then I took various kind of dirt and rock grounds, and I kind of did like a spray paint feature within Dungeon Painter Studio to where it would kind of put little details of that around the map, but not completely all the way over the grass. And then I just went ham on clicking with trees and rocks. It took like an hour to make a whole 500 by 300 map. It was actually pretty easy.
All right, man. I'll see you.
So, all right, guys. You guys have everything done on the server you want to get done before I shut it down?
Not entirely, but that's fine, man. We can just get it any other time.
Okay.
Yeah, I just closed it out. But real quick, Sean, not you, Gavin. You can, Sean.
Yo.
Can I close
Dude.
for the server?
Yeah, let me before we say anything else. Kill the stream. Stream is gone.